Yeah. West side, huh? Check. Top grab.
You're my blessing. Woo! Answer to my questions. I found it destined to be together. Baby, you're my blessing. The answer to my questions. Whenever I'm stressing, I know that I love last.
Yeah. Praying that this nigga kill. Pray I got a problem with the ops, you give a nigga still. Pray my old homie never snitching, that's my nigga still. Pray if I don't come through for the team, then all my niggas will. Pray that I got food up on my plate, I pray I get a meal. Praying that my chips fall. Pray I turn my grow into a hooper. Pray that bitch ball. Pray if Andrew ever got a problem, that I get called. Cause my teammates turn their back on niggas. Got me on my Chris Paul. I pray that I don't crash out. I pray that I don't lose my breath making it and pass out. I'm praying that I see it all. I pray I got a glass house. I pray my wife ain't doing girls night and got her ass out. I'm praying I ain't assed out. I'm praying for my ops too. Praying they ain't dissing niggas. I pray it ain't the same shit. I'm praying that they different niggas. Praying I get led now. Pray that when I kick it with the homies, it ain't no feds round. Pray that I got crumbs coming. Pray that I got bread now. I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish. Always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. I'm praying that I reach goal. Pray my niggas raise their kids right and that they teach code. Pray I go in beast mode. Pray I never trust my peeps again because my peeps told. Pray my fans treat me like they do when niggas meet cold. I'm praying that I say the real. I'm praying if my niggas have a problem, they gon' spray the steel. I pray them niggas made a meal. I'm praying that this job good. I'm praying that the pay is real. I pray I don't be Geechee Gotti. I pray that I can pay the bills. I'm praying that this real love. Praying it ain't lust now. I'm happy with a plain Jane, but praying for a bust down. Pray I'm not a small Jag. Pray my shit a truck now. And shout out to the hate. You better pray I give a fuck now. Praying cause I'm dumb blessed. Praying cause I've been cold. Pray cause I got both my feet. Pray I'm on my 10 toes. Pray that this the jackpot. Pray it's not a sleaze job. Praying cause I'm down bad. I'm praying cause I need God. All I can do is pray. From the mud, I did some shit and let myself down. Claim to be hot as hell. Out here having meltdowns. Time to go up with all the times that I done fell down. I swear it got me praying to my God. I need some help now. All I gotta do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. All I could do is pray, yeah. I hope you hear me. I never had a finish. Always killing it from start to start. This is how you keep it real. This shit is my heart to heart. All I could do is pray. Gang, fat boy shit, tough crowd, nigga. Woo! I done heard these niggas throwing shots, but I'ma throw them back. Man, I don't owe these niggas shit, home, at least I own that. The hater bring a nigga close, 40 cal blowing back. I heard cats, gave him dirt naps, tell him show him that. Zilla got it lit, baby. I been up on my shit, baby. She hit me for the 6 O's, I hit her with the brick, baby. Shit brazy, 6'9", did it, you think a snitch gravy? Used to hoop, then got behind the bars like I'm Big Baby. Fire going in the sky, home, like I'm around common. LA nigga, I be damn a nigga, pay your town homage. Real nigga, and I with the heat, I'm in your town bombing. They don't really want you on their team, you like Cam Thomas. Heard you niggas talking about your gat, you don't be spraying. You showing everything, cause it ain't shit you don't be saying. You can get your food robbed. Nigga, don't you work 2 jobs? You sound like one of them niggas saying music don't be paying. Nigga, and I kill hella niggas, shit was never easy. And the boys is always talking, bro, that shit was never greasy. You coming at a jag, you better stay up in your lane, cause I'll shoot you out your whip like it came from Yellow Beezy. That's a fact, nigga. You fuck around and get your Mata smacked. Your top wet, I done turned that to an agua hat. You want the smoke? That ain't nothing but a Zaza pack. You beating me? That's like Mello getting La-La back. We laughing at you. You the one we throw the ahas at. Your bitch begging for the boys. She want a yaya crack. The bad boy. I do it like they bringing Papa back. I shoot first. I flew to Memphis for the Jaja gat. That's facts. Them niggas crazy if them niggas think you cuckoo. And I don't think I got a problem. My nigga, you do. See where I'm from? All my niggas think you boo-boo. My bitch ballin' up in Cali. Think she juice. off lighting up crack in a glass pipe. Who told you your ass nice? They hit you with the gas light. Man, your ass ain't been nice since math. My math right. If Jag fight, then I'ma bring the world right out. I talk in 90s Jag. I knock a nigga crow right out. Leave him alone. One thing that your girl right bout. Cause I'll leave your ass shaking like it's girls' night out. Show him that, nigga. And show him where the fire at. And tell him I got tools too. And show him where the pliers at. And show him that I scam niggas. Show him where the liars at. And since you showing everything, I'm showing where the wires at. He with it, she with it, they with it, Jay with it, he did it, she did it, they did it, Jay did it. Don't it sound familiar, ho? That's how it sound you in the court. You working with the boys, I send the gang, you probably send the force. You talking about the homeboy, nigga, you was never mine. Kill you today, bro, I couldn't find a better time. You think your baby moms look good? You must have met a blind. I could be a snitch like you. Say never mind. And I ain't saying shit, we gon' let that bitch find out. Coach put you in the game and now you calling timeout. You fucking with a guy. Yeah, nigga. And it's life. Fuck around and find out, nigga. I'm back outside. You know what it is? Jag, tough crowd, bitch. Woo!
What's happening, man? Salute to the whole Facts Nation. Shout out to the Facts List, all the members, and salute to the factory, which is what we call the chat. What's up with y'all, man? We got a banger today. It's all type of shit going on in battle rap, and they ain't talking about me. I guess they learned their lesson. You know what I'm saying? It was a couple subliminals, but y'all know I'll never respect those. How y'all feeling today? First of all, I do see just me. I do see Niecy. Hold on, let me make sure. I see the blue wrenches. Okay, boom. So I'm gonna holler at the squad real quick. My mod squad, y'all. I gotta do it.
My squad in the field, we going hard. Playing with them 30s and we shooting.
Shout out to all the factory ladies. All the factory ladies, not just my moderators, not just me, not just Niecy, not just Tanisha. You know what I'm saying? All the factory ladies in the building. Roll call, man. Let me know y'all in here, man. So me and everybody else could shout out to y'all, man. All right, let me see who all in here, man. Y'all know how we do this live, man. Y'all know how we do this. Hold on. Who's the first comment? Jim Life was the first comment to say life is good. Shout out Jim Life. I think I'm gonna be seeing Jim Life pretty soon, man, out in Philly. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Jim Life. We got DeRico. We got Mine's Dark Corner. Harlem Legend TV. We got Celebrity in the building. Celebrity in the building, y'all. That's what happened over here on Facts Nation. We got Mr. Sons of Anarchy, man. We got Mike 305 in the building. We got, who else we got, y'all? We got Glocky Ortiz. Who else we got? We got Kick. We got Niecy. We got Timo Emo. We got the Damn Show. Mark G. What's happening? Chin Salute. We got Just Me. We got Street Talk Entertainment Scoop in the building, y'all. We got league owners in the building supporting. Shout out to that. Shout out Scoop. What up, Scoop? Hold on. Who else we got? We got K-Swag. Who else we got? We got I Am Twine. We got Bruce. We got Chris Wiley Jr. in the building. We got Tay Infamy. We got Stash Champ Philly in the building. Heavy. Shout out to Boots. Boots put belt the ass last night. Went through some adversity in that third round, but he got through it. Hold on. What else? Philly J, what's happening? Quattro Jeff, salute. Hold on. Who else up in here, man? Y'all deep up in this month. Damn, Treehouse, what's happening? Lunch Money, what up, though? We got the city in the building. You know everybody from the way, man. I got to show special treatment. I'm biased. It is what it is. What up, Lunch Money 313 in the building? What up, though? We got Caleb Campbell. What's happening? Q-Man. All right, man. If I missed y'all, I'm going to catch y'all. I got food orders, y'all. I can't let this food get cold. You know what I'm saying? We got, like, videos to watch and react to. There's all type of shit going on. But still, this track still dropping. We got Spaces, Verb turned up in Spaces. We got KYD SLADE going crazy. We got Knowledge the God in the drama. Knowledge, shit, it's your turn. You on the other end. You hear me? I think it's what you want. Lost Souls. I didn't open up the air fryer so far, so I ain't got to eat all the other fries in the other bag because y'all know I don't like reheated fries. But I've been introduced to the air fryer, and I ain't gonna lie, that shit a game changer. Steve Giordano, what's up? The business, I see you. Battle rap enthusiast. What's happening? What's up with y'all? Tell me what y'all see going on in battle rap real quick. You know, food got here right on time. It's going to be a good night. I can already tell. Y'all. I can already tell. It's going to be a good night. Probably going to be a late night. You know? Facts, you seen Rock's wrestling match, so you missed yesterday's live, Caleb Campbell. Yeah, we played it. Long Live Hustle, what's happening? Tell me what y'all see. I want to know what y'all see. Slade and Easy look like they promoting a battle. I like it. I like it. I would love to see that. I told y'all that would be a fight. The promo would be fired. The battle would be fired. Hopefully it'll do happen. Yes, I'm eating. So what? I'm hungry. No, we went over it though, Caleb Campbell. I ain't gonna lie, y'all, this shit fire. I like this. Hey, battle rappers. I see Sheed Happens and Rum Nitty, Kid Slade, starting your own platforms and pulling up and doing shit like that, hollering at the fans. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. It's the way to go. Y'all needing consultation for a fair fee? I got y'all. I get y'all whole shit set up. You know what I mean? Say Hitman Cook Jazz. So Easy versus Slade going into the third. Tommy Draw said. It say, I'm so what? I'm so fired. Where the air fryer content? I actually got, hold on. I got the videos of me opening and everything, talking to y'all and everything. I got them. I'll show you in a second. That flowing Hitman This the Swamp was not it. Easy promoting like 4 battles at the same time. Triple Gracing OG Slide, what's up? Surf about to return sooner than we think. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think Surf is doing some content today. I think that. A return sooner than we think? I don't believe it. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see. Let me see. That Swamp Diss was the weakest. I'm seeing a lot of mixed reviews on a lot of different things, man. All right. I'm hungry. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, so we're going to start here. Get that water too, man. Drink that water, y'all. Stop. I be hearing some of y'all saying y'all don't even drink water. This is where we going to start. Is my audio and visual good, y'all? Everything good? One in the chat. And let me see what y'all did with the let me see what y'all did with the chat poll. Can Slade get back on track to be the next star? 60% of y'all said yes, 40% says no. Okay. All right, all right, all right. My answer is absolutely. Absolutely he can. I think for a minute he was in a space where, you know what I'm saying? Where he felt like, man, F this stuff. But let's do this, y'all. Let's get it started, though. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. We got a lot to cover. We're going to be here for a few hours, y'all. This is what it is. I don't mind it. Y'all clearly don't mind it. I try to end the show early sometimes. Come on, Factz. It's only been 7 hours. Like, damn. So I got y'all today. All right, we're going to go to Henny Man first. We're going to go to Battle Rap Trap first. That's what we're going to do first. We're going to get the Spaces situation first. All right, let me see. Boom. All right, so we got that. What else? All right. Oh, also, I want to say this real quick. Hold on, let me go to my history. Boom. Battle Rap Trap. I got y'all. Y'all know I just got to get my beers and shit. I'm eating this shit, y'all. Calm down. Calm down, y'all. Damn, calm down. You know? Calm down. All right, let me hit the like button. I'm like number 112. Let me share the screen for my peoples, for the factory. A-Dub, I see you. I got y'all. I'm going to holler at y'all. Y'all know we going to engage. We going to get to it. Okay. Anybody on the watch back, go to the comments and look for the timestamps presented by Corshell Shaid, man. So you can go right to the part, you know what I'm saying, where you want to see what I'm talking about, what I'm reacting to, and what me and the factory kicking it about. Whatever. You know, the live stream is for the live experience, man. We kick it over here, man. Subscribe. Catch the live from the beginning, man, and you'll see what we talking about. The energy be crazy over here. All right, so listen. We got A-Dub been a member for 4 months. What up? Like the show and show support. A-Dub says so. All right. So listen, we got a little segment I'm gonna start sometimes, man, right? Yeah, 34 likes. Yeah, just me. I don't like that. Close out the chat, hit the like button. I know y'all forget. I forget sometimes too, right? All right, so listen. We got a segment that I'm going to start with this sometimes.
Why you walking around the facts like you're superstitious? Damn.
Now, I'm going to play that every time I see in battle rap, whether it got something to do with me, whether it got something to do just in battle rap, a league, or artist, or whatever. When people get shit wrong, whether it's on purpose, inadvertently, you know, whatever, and we're going to clear it up, because that's what made me start this platform the most. I used to be in the chat just like y'all, frustrated. Zenith, what up? Frustrated just like y'all. I miss what's happening. Frustrated just like y'all, like, damn, no, that's not what that means. And see two people arguing, but they saying the same thing and all of that shit just like y'all. And I'm like, maybe I could bring some order to this shit or something or whatever. Then I found out some other things about the genre, whatever though, right? I saw 3 more people still talking about the DNA shit or whatever. Y'all know I watch all Easy blogs too or whatever. Saw him talking about it too. So the first thing I want to say is this. Somebody didn't put up a clip of DNA. Facts put up a clip of DNA. Facts did. You know what I'm saying? I know how y'all be thinking it matter if y'all say or don't say somebody's name. It really don't or whatever. Just show, you know, y'all character or whatever. So Facts put up a clip of DNA making monkey sounds and stuff like that or whatever, as everyone knows already. Second, how it started. Nobody that put up the clip, myself, now Capo put up the clip with an agenda. He's a battle rapper. He's trying to get a battle with a legends like he already has and like he already, you know, been doing or whatever like that. Shout out to Capo Bravado. I feel like he the young promo king. Second, you know what I'm saying? Facts, Nisi. You know that. You know I don't play with these niggas, man. They try all this little weird ass shit they do. You know, I'm a grown ass man, man. You know, I don't got that shit in my background. You know what I mean? Second, it wasn't nobody hating on how DNA get money. DNA was hating on how the bloggers get money like several of you other motherfuckers. So if y'all want to hold people accountable for doing things like that, start with your counterparts and your colleagues. Do that. And then y'all won't look dumb, you know, tap dancing and shit all y'all doing around here. I know Surf Home and all y'all want to bow down to him or y'all want to just repeat what he's saying. But I'm going to just be frank with y'all. Stop being a bitch and be yourselves and stop bowing down to other men. You know what I'm saying? Chicken sandwich smack, by the way. That's what y'all need to stop doing. You know? All right. So that ends the segment of this right here.
Why you walking around the facts like you're superstitious? Damn.
Facts, Treehouse, that shit is disgusting. Niggas got to do better. You niggas got to do better. What is this? I don't know. No search key. I'm always getting invited to something where I have to pay. Thank you, Just Me. Let me put this on the screen. There y'all go right there. Okay, so now let's get to the Henny Man shit. You know? Let's do this. Facts, Mark G, taught not to idolize, especially a battle rap. Like, come on now. All right, so look. Now, let's get to the Henny Man. This is what's so crazy about this. Verb said this morning, I think I'm about to have a Gemini glitch. And when Verb says something like that, it means he's about to have a Gemini glitch. Not might, not think I'm about to, he's about to have one. So I missed the live, the beginning of the live. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe I was sneaking and peeking in. I don't know, whichever one y'all want to believe. You know what I mean? But I caught the tail end, you know what I'm saying? And it got crazy. Now I missed this part with Doc and Easy. People hit me up, man. Doc and Easy going crazy. Doc and Easy going crazy. I'm like, damn. I go to it. Doc is gone. Easy and Verb talking, and you know they having a regular conversation, which is good for the culture, man. Anytime, especially the VZ and Easy show, man. I actually missed that shit. That shit was fire. Anytime two top tier battle rappers, or 3 or 4, or however many top tier battle rappers get to having dialogue, conversation, going in, or argument something, except things that end in, you know, when I see you, I'm gonna shoot you or some shit like that. It's always good for the culture. I always enjoy. So this about to be a real live reaction to the Doc and Easy. I ain't even let nobody tell me what they was arguing about. You know what I'm saying? So I'm about to react to this and see what's going on with that. The first thing I want to do though is this. because, and I'm leaving this up here on purpose, man. Y'all follow at Battle Rap Trap or whatever like that, man. Because this the thing, right? All of this, when it's arguments and stuff like this, it should all end in promo. It should all end in promo, y'all. It should all end in promo. We got the Trenches card, Never Bow Down, Season 2 tournament, and we got Easy to Block Captain versus Av as the main event. We got Dre Majesty versus KD, Lee L&D versus Reggie P, Baby James versus Cuban also on the main card, along with the tournament. And then also we got the 30 for 30. Shout out to Doc, presented by Doc Rose, his 30th birthday, and he's throwing a card where Tay-Rock is battling the tournament winner, K2. A-War versus Klutz, Ill Will, Capo Bravado, that's fire. Danny Myers, Foots, Crazy Barfest, Chef Trez, Young L. Man, this card fire. E-Heart, Big Ice, P Black, J Gray, Shiesty 4, and Breezy Will, man. And I do see some of them promoing already right now for this card. And it's hosted by Loaded Lux and Murder Mook, the GOATs. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I don't even need to sell this. This is one of those things, you just do need to just make awareness. You know what I'm saying? But we are going to promo or whatever like this, but this shit kind of sell itself. So with that being said, that's Doc Rowe and that's Trenches / Easy to Block Captain. Both got cards coming up. You know what I'm saying? So good promo, whatever the fuck this is about to be. I'm about to press play. I see Capcom in the building. True Foe, what's happening? Yeah, I listened to that shit again, True Foe. I see what you did. This nigga. True Foe dissing him. We gonna get to that. Tyler Carter, what up? All right, let me press play.
For me, I'm not stopping or slowing, cause I gotta. Remember my boy Doc right here? What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? What's up with you?
You know the deal, working hard.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, Doc, I issued a challenge because they've been talking fly, like 500, rap for me 2 minutes and 30 seconds, praise me the whole time, sell it with conviction.
What?
Yeah.
So if you don't know, this nigga Verb crazy. Verb has a challenge, $500, rap to him for 2 minutes and 30 seconds and praise him and rap with conviction. I'm of the mind he's doing it to see what y'all will do for the money since y'all said it's okay to make monkey sounds. Now I have a challenge of my own, which I told some of y'all already. I have a challenge for a top tier battle rapper. Anybody who feels like that's okay to do. Again, nobody is knocking DNA getting money on TikTok. That was never the case. My challenge is I want a top tier rapper or even maybe a high level mid tier rapper. I got some bread for you, a few $100s for you. I want you to sit on screen for 10 minutes. I'm going to just conduct my show. All you got to do is sit on another screen on my show in a monkey suit, but you got to show your face. And 30 seconds, meaning 10 seconds at the beginning of the show, when I tell you to go, you got to say, ooh, ooh, ah, like a monkey. And then in the middle of the 10 minutes, you got to say, ooh, ooh, I like a monkey again for 10 more seconds. And then at the end of your 10 minutes, you got to say, ooh, I like for 10. And I got $300 for you. So you can make $300 in 10 minutes by doing that. I have the money. As soon as the 10 minutes is up, the money hits your Cash App, PayPal, Apple Pay, or whatever. Because all y'all saying it's okay, I promise y'all, obviously I got the money. I'm here every day, damn near, y'all. I'm not going nowhere. My addresses are public, all of that or whatever like that. I'm not running from nobody. And I'm not y'all. I had the money. This is a very real offer. 10 minutes. You got to sit there. You know what I'm saying? For 10 minutes. And in 30 seconds of the 10 minutes, at my choosing, 10 seconds, go. You got to ooh, ah, ah. And after the 10 minutes, you got $300. Any high-level mid-tier to top-tier battle rapper who want to do that $300 waiting on you for 10 minutes. I don't think none of y'all making $300 in 10 minutes, and that's what y'all say it's about, the money. So the offer is out there. All right, go ahead, Verb, cook.
Nah, you wild, dude.
That's wild.
You want them to come in here and like basically
No, on camera. Whoa, coming here is crazy. Camera.
You want them to rap
a little wild. Yeah, I want them to
rap a compliment round to you on camera.
Hold on.
Why is that wild, y'all? Why is that wild? Everybody, I mean, it's not wild for DNA because DNA corny. Everybody call everybody each other corny and say they faking in battle rap. So if one of the battle rappers pull up to do that for Verb, you got compliment battles. Shout out to Rome, Barstool, It's compliment battles that didn't happen. Why is that wild now? Are we picking and choosing? Are we just saying shit that don't make any sense? I don't know, but let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. That's wild, bro.
You gonna do a compliment battle?
Nah, I want to praise me for rap about me for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Great. And I'm just going to post it. I just always want the fire. You can say what you want afterwards. Like, yeah, I just made that up for that. You can say whatever you want to go buy your freeze pops with it. But I got you doing it, though.
Why you want that, though?
I'm trying to bless you, man. Damn, that's all I'm doing is bless. Come on, man. Let's have some challenges. You up, man. Tay-Rock just jumped off the top ropes, man. I know too much going on now because all these tell, man. It's like, man, come on, man, y'all up, man. Let's figure this out. 5 minutes, just come praise me. That's it. Make it special. Just like you rehearsing your battle.
Exactly.
You a wild dude, man.
So that's wrong.
It's not wild. That's not wild.
Man,
hey, y'all. Hey, let me ask y'all. Is that wild to y'all? I mean, obviously it's wild to us as far as just doing it, but is that wild for Verb to offer that when we had a whole bunch of people grouping up to justify making monkey sounds for money? No, I'm talking. So listen, I'm not saying is it wild for somebody to do that, Key Clips. And your answer still might be yes. I'm talking about, is it wild to expect them to do that or to jump on that offer when they just all grouped up and said it's okay as long as you corny and you're not a street nigga? That's what they saying. As long as you're not a street nigga, then it's okay to do anything. Because then after a while, people start backtracking. Well, I wouldn't do it. But okay, so you wouldn't do it. But all the other people who you don't respect as street niggas, which most of y'all say ain't none of these niggas who they say they are. So why would that be wild for people to pull up and do that? That is, Key Clips is definitely insane. I don't see y'all see how I don't have to augment nothing I say or retract or do none of that. Because I say what I mean and mean what the fuck I say when I first say it. Not according to what's the climate of battle rap or this or that. No, I do whatever I want to do. And if I feel something is wrong or I need to retract, then I'll retract it and take accountability and apologize. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Let me see. Nisi said, I mean, they are doing a lot of other things for money. We shouldn't be surprised by anything, X. Right. Okay, I'll just making sure we're on the same page. Let's go.
Wow, you want to just a rap?
We're going to react to the KYD SLADE live. That shit was crazy, man. That nigga went crazy, man, all through that thing. We're going to get there. We're going to do this, and then we're going to get to that. And we'll react to knowledges, give y'all a couple clips of knowledge shit first. That way it's fair. You know, you hear what knowledge said, and then you hear what KYD SLADE about it, say about it too.
And compliment you like just one-sided?
Yeah. Look, nigga, so nigga, so
wait a minute. What the fuck? Wait a minute. So you would think in your mind, I mean, I would have to say something nice to them?
You wouldn't never do a compliment battle?
I would do one.
Y'all thought I was done or something?
I think so. I think that's safe.
So okay, so let me ask you this. Who would be the person standing across from you that you respect enough to write compliment rounds about them?
No, I'm not doing it. It's out. Yeah, I just thought about that. I just thought about that. Yeah, so bad. I was really just thinking that. It's like,
you don't want to show no love.
I've been showing love since, without me, it ain't no love, Doc. I am the love. Without me, don't nobody eat.
Talk your shit, bro.
Love he can show. I battle for all the small platforms everywhere else. I've helped countless because I can't get nothing from these because they only can get it from me.
Except my platform.
Yo, V's, who you coming back to though? Who you battling? Who you coming back to battle?
Shit, I come battle Anderson Burroughs.
Yeah,
for sure. Hell yeah, easy work. Cause I know what he really is.
I want to see Verb versus Anderson Burroughs. I think it makes sense. So let me say this, right? I want to see A-Verb versus Anderson Burroughs. Remember A-Verb and A-Ward. Yes, white and black has something to do with it or whatever. I know y'all be scared sometimes in battle rap to just say what shit is because y'all live based on what other people's perception of y'all are. We don't over here. What up, Mr. VA Shape? I think the promo will be wild. Anderson Burroughs has no problem promoting back, and he's very creative with the camera, all of that shit like that. And I think the people that are battling him are only thinking about the views that they're going to get on his page and the promotion of it, and not understanding maybe somebody should beat this guy or try to like beat him clearly. That's how Sharon started being the smack killer and shit or whatever like that. Y'all be getting caught slipping. And Verb is the one that'll go in there and it'll actually be a battle. I want to see how Anderson Burris battles when he's in a fight. It's not going to be friendly, giggling, laughing and shit back and forth. And I'm not even saying there's nothing wrong with that, y'all. Some people will battle certain people and they're going to have fun. Him and Arsenal was a good battle, meaning like entertaining battle. I want to see Anderson Burris in there with a fight. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's a good battle we should push for. The promo going to be crazy. The editing and all of that shit going to be crazy. And it's going to be electric, just like when I was there, when A-Verb battled A-Ward or whatever. I probably want to be there when he battled Anderson Burris. I feel like the promo could get there and it'd be electric. I think that's a good battle to add to some card or whatever. That's just me though, y'all.
When I said Anderson was a star, they laughed at me.
He's not a star. Don't get
Not a star,
Hey,
though.
listen,
That's
Doc.
why he laughed at you.
Hey, Doc.
Nah, he is a star.
Hold on,
He big,
hold
he
on.
big,
Hey,
Doc,
vocal
you
about it.
Hey, Doc.
I'm in here talking.
Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc.
Nah, y'all
You-
wrong.
Is you a house or not?
Nah, I'm me.
All right, so look, I'm gonna tell
you know that.
Talk,
look,
Doc.
I'm gonna tell you again. He don't give a fuck about none of you, man. Ask him in my life.
He shouldn't, though.
No. I'm talking about none of y'all grannies, your existence, your Maki Dada, no nothing. Ask him that, nigga, if I'm lying, nigga. Ask him then. Text him and ask him that, Doc. Ask him, text him and ask him. I'll take him. I'll take Anderson. I'll come back for Anderson Burroughs. For sure.
I'm about to
I like
tell him
that.
right now.
Yeah. Tell him I'll come back for him, right? Come on, let's get it done. I'm coming to get Anderson for sure.
Verb said you one of his
Wait,
favorites.
Doc, my side.
Nah, hold on, just let me do what I do.
If you think I'm changing my tell Opie, I said this. Come on,
Let him do what he do.
tell him I said yeah.
Niggas
For him,
crazy out here.
absolutely. You niggas got
Hold
no
on,
idea.
okay. I see where this
Absolutely.
going. I see where this going. Hold on, let me rewind that. Now I know Easy well enough. You hear me? Easy won't smoke with Doc. Every time Doc say something, the nigga Easy is mumbling something. I'm about to press play again. Y'all pay attention. Every time Doc say something, first Doc say Anderson the star. I told him they laughed at me. Easy say, yeah, he not a star. That's why they laughed at you. And then he said, what he just say? Yeah, let me do what I do. He said, these niggas out here crazy. Okay. I don't know. K-Swag, I don't know. Nisi, you peeped it too. All right, let's go.
Tell
Benji
Opie I
Lolo.
said this. Come on,
Let him do what he do.
tell him I said yeah.
Niggas
For him,
crazy out here.
absolutely. You niggas got no idea. Absolutely. I don't know why y'all be hyped. Y'all so quick to hype up anything. Easy. You talking about he popping. He ain't did nothing in front of no white boys.
No, so let me clarify when I said he is popular though.
All right,
You
so
know what I
look,
mean? Like in the TikTok and the short content game.
has he did it in front of, has any of his clips went viral in front of a white boy?
No, but usually that's how not white battle rappers is though. They only
Okay.
because no, really, listen, I'm with you because I know the game. I know entertainment and I know battle rap and I know hip hop. Doc don't really know hip hop like that because he wouldn't be saying she wouldn't say
I
like
literally
Hold on. Okay, so it might be about to go left. I'm telling you, I didn't hear none of this part. Let me say this. Let me explain this. Remember we did the show when I had the non-black people, and I'm not saying that to be politically correct because I'm only saying because it wasn't just white people, it was Asian people, dumbfounded. Anderson Burris. Who else I had up there, y'all? Smack Killer Sharon, couple people, and I was saying, how do it seem like they go further? More of them go further outside of battle rap than more of us. Now we do get Conceited, Hitman, Holla Clips, different people like that. Black people that did stuff outside of battle rap, but these days it seemed like so. When we start talking about people being popular and success and stuff like that or whatever like that, like I think most battle rappers are under the delusion that battle rap is still cool. Anderson Burris or Sharon or Dumbfounded is a new series on Netflix right now. Like I'm talking about major motion pictures and stuff like this, right? Sharon, Roan, they're not sitting up bragging about little menial things or whatever while we sitting up here bickering about who watches the nicest and all that stuff or whatever like that. That's a part of our culture. You know, us talking shit. I talk shit too sometimes, but I make sure I'm clear that that's not the shit that make you a man or do what it do. You know what I'm saying? So I think we need to understand that talking in spaces, making posts, talking on YouTube, or whatever else that all of us are doing in battle rap, that's cool. And it can make some good money. But them niggas making moves. So when we say stuff like the TikTok world or whatever, I'm listening to Easy saying in the TikTok world and this and that's the world that y'all salute DNA for being in, that I've salute DNA for being in or whatever, where you can make some good, decent money. Some people on TikTok know how to make more money than YouTube or vice versa, whatever the case may be. But my thing is, that's the world right now. That's the entertainment world. Social media, all of it is a world. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Twitch, and all of that. That is much bigger than battle rap. So I think we spend a lot of time, when I'm saying we, I'm excluding myself. I'm just talking about battle rap in general. We spend a lot of time trying to convince people that this shit is more than what it is. Y'all better figure out what they doing. Y'all laughed at me for streaming a long time for damn near 2 years. I can't be live for 2 hours and I can't be live for this. And you doing that. Now everybody is trying to be a streamer when it was obvious that's where the world was going. You know what I'm saying? So I knew that's just my 2 cents into where the conversation headed, because it sounded like it's about to go left. All right, let me bring that back and then I'm gonna let it play out. What up, Smooth? Capcom?
Because I know the game. I know entertainment and I know battle rap and I know hip hop. Doc don't really know hip hop like that because he wouldn't be saying, she wouldn't say
I literally do.
Well, then you wouldn't even say nothing like that.
And he also went viral in front of a white person.
So
viral
here's
fuck,
the here's the
in front of who?
It was an unknown battle, unknown.
Okay,
sure.
so tell him to do it in front of A-Ward then. Tell him do it in front of A-Ward then. If it's that, tell him to do it in front of A-Ward. I bet you that nigga don't do it in front of A-Ward.
But he can't do it in front of A-Ward because the whole parody of the battle rap is him standing in front of a black person,
so that's
and for him to teeter around all the content and shit.
See, damn, Easy. Easy, this is why you gotta call me, man, before you be saying shit like that. Anderson Burris came up. You know what? Let me let them talk and let me see what all they say. I see Miss Ari in here. Mainstream sees battle rap as bottom of the barrel. Being called a battle rapper is an insult, and I don't think battle rap community, that's a fact. Absolute fact. When I first came here, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get around it. Listen, hold on. Capcom said, let's go facts. I got you. We got a long stream, y'all. I'm sorry if y'all, we gonna be here for a minute. Get y'all food together, roll up, all that. We got a lot to cover, and I got time today. That's why I was quiet earlier. I got time today, time tonight. We're gonna get through all of it. No, Ari, when I first got here, what did I tell David Campbell would be the first one to know? I said, I don't want to be known as a battle rap blogger. The reputation is tainted. I want to be known as a battle rap brand ambassador because of my skill set of what I do outside of battle rap. Of course, it got rejected, whatever, nigga, you a blogger or whatever, but it's like Ari saying, in a lot of different places, it's looked at as like an insult or something down. I agree 100%. And sometimes the battle rappers agree when they frustrated, and then when they not frustrated and maybe feel like they getting a little check or something happening, then some of the battle rappers all of a sudden it's the thing to be now, whatever like that. But I mean, to each his own. It can apply different ways. I'm pretty sure Mook and Lux and Hitman and a lot of people get them big checks. They don't mind saying I'm a battle rapper at all. So, you know what I'm saying? What up, members only?
Around the black niggas that the young white people that the world is built
OG
around
Connors
would love to say to us that they can't say to us, or you'll see them shits them getting beat the fuck up.
So why are we clapping?
Right. So what I'm saying is that's why you got to understand the percentage of America is still racist here. So at the end of the day is when they find somebody like that can actually stand in front of an Arsenal or somebody that's big in the culture that white people would love to say, look at him going. First of all, it's a bar that Anderson can say that people cheered for it. And I said, no black could say that when he said something about even, yo, you going.
Okay. Yeah. See, damn, I wish I would have. No, I don't. I'm glad I didn't hear this or whatever. Eat y'all noodles too, man. Noodles, no pack. Okay. So what Easy is describing is saying that he has like a cheat code. He can say different things. The whole gimmick of what Anderson Burris does is based on him standing in front of a black guy being able to say it. Now, I want to say this. What up, Verb? Got VZ in the building. VZ glitched out today, and I love it. You hear me? He always trying to call me crazy and sick, but look what the fuck he did. You hear me? So let's put all the blame on VZ. You know what I'm saying? All the blame is on VZ today, not Factz. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go. So now, this is the thing. Everybody has a gimmick in battle rap these days. You know what I'm saying? It's all a gimmick. It's a lot of people that all of them say that they not even street niggas, but everybody rapping street bars. You know what I'm saying? So it's all like a gimmick. So as to where, like, if two battlers battling and they saying some shit like this or whatever like that, it's kind of like, okay, they just trying to paint a narrative on each other to get the advantage. I get it. But when in conversations like this, especially with race and stuff like that or whatever like that, we'll get to that down the line. And Verb, I'm telling them it's an amazing battle to have. It makes sense. So, but this is misleading though. Like, it's all a gimmick. It's two people rhyming words like is a gimmick. It just happened to be dope because we are dope ass people. We could come up with some shit like that, a breakdance or a beatbox, and monetize off of it or whatever like that. The problem is, instead of us working together and stay owning it and building it, we let other people come in and they use their book smarts and their education that they're not afraid to get because they think it because they might not look as cool to their friends, and they take that education and they do more with it than us, even though we created and started it. I'm not mad at that. That's on us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I do something, he said some corporate shit and everybody laughed. You can't, a black nigga can't say that. No, it wouldn't hit no.
It's just like a J2, certain J2 bars, a straight man can't say that. That's how I go. That's what Truffaut, Truffaut even being in here, right? I remember when Truffaut did the face off with J2 and was like, you know, you get a pass for certain shit, or, you know, people going, you know, because of, you know, your preference and all this other shit or whatever like that. He had the Paul shirt on. That was some of the coldest promo and face off too, man, that I saw. And it's like, well, yeah, a straight man can't get away with that. We'll figure out how to beat it. Like, that'd be my thing. Figure out how to beat it. So then the culture talk crazy about people who actually play the streets. That's a fact, Truffaut. That's a fact. Chris Petty, what's happening? You ain't missed a lot. It looked like Doc and Easy about to get into it. It seemed like it's some tension there. I don't know if it's a history, but I know Easy well enough that I saw he was just, everything Doc said, he's just kind of fed up with Doc. You know what I'm saying? So it's about to go. I don't know who ended up right or wrong in the argument or how it went. But you know what I'm saying? We about to see. You say no auntie slander is crazy. So it's just like that. What up, Aaron London? So you got to figure out how to beat it. It don't matter. That's like me getting a female that a guy want and say, well, only reason she started talking to you because your chain was shining or because you got a nice car or the this and this. Well, I could take that off and do it. But like, why you don't worry about how I'm getting it. You know what I'm saying? And I think Easy actually has gotten flack because of certain things that worked in his favor, and I spoke on behalf of him too. So I keep it the same. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what the gimmick is. I want to see somebody beat it, and I think Verb could be the one to give Anderson Burris his first real battle as far as on the YouTube era in this arena. I don't think he's been in a real battle yet, and I think Verb could give him that.
Nobody in the crowd would laugh. Nobody in the crowd would cheer. It would be a corny ass bar for us. But for him, he can say that and people would cheer because of how he looks, how he talks, and the perception of who he is talking to one of us. That's why the short content game is going as good as it is. He's not a star. He's not a star in battle rap. It's
not just short content, Easy. That man over there with that channel dropping his own battles doing numbers. You hear me? I knew he doing it.
A star. He's a popular person from battle rap, but he can never be a star in hip hop because nobody in hip hop will respect the content that he brings because we're us. And if you're black and you be like, yo, that's cool, then you're
hold on, Easy. This one of them topics I wish Easy was up here and we could debate. Y'all know I rock with Easy. This shit he's saying is ridiculous. What the fuck are you talking about? We just went through mumble rap era. We going through the snitch era in hip hop. Everything and everybody is accepted, man. What the fuck is Easy talking about right now, man? Nah, this ain't it. You know what I'm saying? This ain't it. I totally disagree with what he just said right there. You know what I'm saying? Facts, Chris Texador.
But I'm not even saying that he's doing that on purpose. He should be doing that because he understands what entertainment is and he understands what people want. So it's no slight to Anderson. He should do exactly what he's doing. But for anybody that looks at that and be like, well,
let me ask y'all something. Okay. So Easy wasn't wrong at all, facts, honestly. Okay, that's fair. That's fair for you to have that opinion, right? But I'm about to ask a simple question that I think kills that whole premise. Back in the day, could a black guy rap about unaliving his mother, tying her up, or putting this girl in the trash? I see you too, Heen. All right, you too, Big Grizz. Could anybody rap about that shit? And Eminem did. And a lot of people, oh, well, he's white and he can get away with it, whatever, he won't be respected. Every top lyricist is gonna have Eminem in a list somewhere. How do y'all agree with that? I'm asking you, that's my rebuttal right there in a nutshell, unless y'all give me a rebuttal that's better than that one. I want to know. Hold on, let me put this up though. Wise guy. That's what I want to know. Exactly. That's exact describing battle rap. Exactly. What are you? I want to know what's the rebuttal to that. What's the rebuttal to that, dog? I'm looking for it. Hold on. We got Chris Petty say Easy is talking to his previous self. I hope he can understand that. Well, listen, see, this the thing, right? Hold on. Hold on. Let me put this up. I know y'all be rapping, but I got to make sure I don't forget. Okay, so listen. Shout out Chris Petty with the super chat. Hold on, I got to give you a highlighted W because I like having these conversations, y'all. They say they're going to say it's only because you from Detroit is crazy. No, that nigga, Eminem is worldwide. You say, yeah, Brother Lynch, facts. Now, remember, oh my God, what's the other one name? He from here. Oh my goodness. Who, not just Brother Lynch though, but somebody else that rap like that didn't get no credit for that at all. Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Isham. Any of y'all know Isham? Isham was doing that shit before then. When Eminem did it, it's a say M had the raps though. Okay. Y'all didn't just know Eminem could rap like even how he raps now. Some people thought he was rapping corny back then. I do pop pills. I keep my 2 socks filled, and I pop the same shit that got Tupac killed. See, I know hip hop enough to know what worked and didn't work. Now you can't get me to get the quoting all of the GOAT's lines and all of that shit like that. Hold on, I'm waiting to see these people who agree. I want to see. Let me see. Say way before M did. Right. Let me see something. Let me see what y'all saying because I want to. This is a good conversation. I told y'all we gonna be here all night. He's saying Anderson is a black fatigue rapper catering to those racists or bigots that chant black fatigue. I mean, if I'm not gonna put words in Easy mouth. I'm just gonna go about what he is saying. I think I see what you saying on Joker Face Medusa. People forget the horrorcore rap movement like it didn't exist. Tyler the Creator literally started off doing the Eminem gimmick rap too and went off from there. That's what I'm saying. Like this is like clearly wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like this is clearly wrong. I'm looking for the you said oh my God. That's like saying every black rapper had a white executive to help them get put on. And like, come on, y'all. Y'all, come on, this the factory. Come on, y'all. Okay, Wise guy say Anderson makes it a parody, and that's his point. Because he can get involved and colonize with parasitic intentions, then skate off. He doesn't have it. Okay, now watch this, Wise guy. What percentage do y'all of battle rappers do y'all believe are really from the streets? And if I ask the battle rappers that, they gonna say a low percentage, so please don't try to lie for them. Because it's already out there what a lot of y'all didn't say it and what a lot of them didn't say it. So I want to know. I want to know what percentage y'all feel are real street niggas. We're talking about parody, right? About 2% D2 Premier says, 20% Russell Williams says. 10% Destron says, 20%, 5%, they created players, 1% Chris Texador. This is why we be losing. So this is why we be losing as a people, dog. What we do, instead of us learning the game, This is what we do. Instead of us learning the game. Rich Mo say 5%. Okay, y'all can see all y'all shit over here. Over there. Where the chat is at. All right. What we do as black people, we'll start some or create something. We might not have the business mind to make it do or maximize it, right? So we'll get it to a good point though, to where it's like it's still something out of nothing, so we celebrate it. Then somebody else, whether it's a white person, Asian person, black person, whoever else comes in and they like, oh, that's dope. But if they add this, tweak this, and take that away, it'll be better. So when they come in and do that, instead of us learning from them and learning the game and doing it also, we try to take it away and discredit it because we don't want to up our level. It's just like when somebody go into a nice restaurant and they don't understand you're not supposed to wear a hat in a nice restaurant, they start arguing or whatever. And it's like, well, I'm a hood nigga. I'm a hood. But then they'll go, oh, I'm not glorifying the hood shit or whatever. Like, which one is it? You know what I'm saying? So it's not, everybody is trying to get their money and skate off in battle rap. Black, white, whoever else. That's the goal. The whole point in battle rap was to get hot enough to get signed to get out. The hood, battle rap, and everything else. Not saying you won't never battle with nothing, but that's the whole point. That's the whole point. So it's like, we want to stay true. If we want to stay true to the essence of hip hop and street culture, whatever like that, I need to see some of you niggas fight each other just to start off. Because the disrespectful shit y'all saying, all of that, that's either a parody or an act or whatever like that, unless y'all start rumbling. I need y'all to start fighting each other. I ain't gonna go far as shooting and none of that stuff or whatever like that, but that don't make sense. It's all a game. You know what I'm saying? Say it's over. Aaron say it's over. Shout out Wise Guy too. Shout out Wise Guy. Appreciate you, because you know you didn't have to send a super chat for your response. I appreciate that support too. I mean, anybody who might be new or watching this, hopefully this shows y'all can disagree. I know I got a loud microphone and I'm on camera. That don't mean I'm right and you wrong. Y'all can hear my passion or whatever, but be encouraged to, man, say your point of, even if it's in disagreement with me. You know what I'm saying? Just so y'all know. True folks say exactly. Let's stick to the raps because these people don't know as much as they think they do about the streets. Right. Right. You know what I'm saying? So it's it don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? It don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? You say you can love the hood and still leave. Right. All right. So I 100% disagree with that. I 100% disagree with that. Salute, Wise Guy. With that, I think that's our excuse. It's the same thing I just told y'all about exactly, Nisi. You're supposed to leave. Let me know. Can y'all hear? Can y'all see y'all comments clear? I made them taller and the font bigger. That way I don't have to keep, because that be throwing me off sometimes, putting y'all comments up there while y'all can see them. I can refer to them and y'all can see them on the thing. Let me know if y'all see them a little bit clear. All right, so it's the same thing I explained when I came here and I was trying to teach people it's a streaming world. Hey, you can monetize properly. All I was met with by the black people, this was what's so crazy. Now, shout out to all of the black people that show love, that work with me, that I got a good rapport with or whatever. I'm not talking about y'all. And there are some people that exist in battle rap like that. But however, I've never had an issue when Organic then pulled up here. We've had civil conversations and understanding or whatever. They wanted to learn, you know what I'm saying? Damn, how do you do this, and then actually apply it? What the black people I've experienced in battle rap wanted to do was try to figure out how to learn it to wipe me out, or how to learn it to half-ass it to get rid of somebody else or whatever like that. They don't want education and to learn. They just want to belittle, well, what you do is, what you mean what I do is, I'm in battle rap, made a brand, market myself, invest my time, energy, and money, work hard and try to outwork everybody. What's the problem? But they got to try to make it look less than to make themselves stay higher without doing more or learning something different. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's just absolutely wrong. And I'm so passionate about it. It has nothing to do with me. Easy disagree all the time. It don't matter that it's easy. I'm very passionate about fucking, put your wrist down. I'm very passionate about misinformation to our race. That's dumb. Okay, here we go. Oh, matter of fact, hold on. Shout out to Chosen One Jackpot. This is one of my co-defendants, by the way, y'all. What's happening? They don't get it. They don't get it at all, what I'm saying. They don't get it. So we try to belittle it, and then when somebody learn and do something, I'm gonna give y'all somebody learn and try to be better, they try to belittle it because they feel like I don't know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? So that's that or whatever. I totally disagree with that. It is what it is. Everybody got their gimmick and slogans. All of that shit is designed to appeal to an audience to make money. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, Chris Petty. Exactly. All right, so that's that. I'm just telling y'all, I disagree with that wholeheartedly. I don't think that's right at all. So I'm gonna go back though and rewind and let y'all listen.
Understands what entertainment is, and he understands what people want. So it's no.
Okay, hold on. Big Grizz say you don't have to call our opinions dumb. Which one of y'all opinions I call dumb? I'm asking. We got all night. Want to be fair. You know what I'm saying? Aaron London, my life shows that I do. I don't just sit in the comment section. I took the time out to make a platform and invest a lot of time, energy, and money. So I don't even think that's a question you got to ask me. You got to ask, do you care this much? I went out my way. I touched damn near every league. I promote all this different shit. So that's not a question you got to ask me, Aaron London. That's got a question you got to ask yourself or maybe somebody else who's not putting forth the effort. And again, that's what black people do though. They just point and try to find a flaw or something or whatever like that and discredit. So I'm asking Big Grizz, whose comment I said stupid? I mean, opinion is stupid. The ideology of trying to say somebody who's cracking the code won't be respected when it clearly is in the industry is stupid. But I literally went out of my way to say that y'all can disagree and don't, take what I'm saying as me right or y'all wrong. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. All right, moving on. Let's play.
Like the Anderson, he should do exactly what he's doing. But for anybody that looks at that and be like, well, look what he's doing. Of course he's doing. Majority of America's white boys. I mean, I'm in Tennessee right now shooting. Mostly everybody's white, young white.
Oh my God, easy. Oh my God, easy. Hip hop has been consumed financially by the majority of the white community, man, damn near since its conception and introduction into America. Easy, man. Hey, damn. Is Doc about to cook easy? Is Doc about to cook you, dog? Because you saying the craziest shit in the world.
Boy, you see Player Anderson and that nigga could almost call Arsenal a nigga without calling him a nigga. Of course these white boys is going to watch.
All right, okay. All right, so check this out. So check this out. Everybody here, I'll go get him.
Dog, I don't understand this, man. Say he just talking sounding crazy. Like, this is so wrong. It's so wrong. This take is just, this one of them things me and Easy would have been arguing about off camera that I'm like, come on camera. And you're like, I will. I'm going to pull you up. Like, hell no, don't pull me to the E-Hive where they're just going to be fans of you or whatever. This one of the ones, I'm going to ask him. I know he got shit to do. That's why I ain't going to bother him now. He preparing for a battle. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, no, dog. Aaron London, I see you, man. Yeah, this is just wrong, dog. This is just wrong.
I'll go get him.
Hold on. Okay, tonight about to be one of them nights in the factory zone. Yes, let's get it. Definitely. We about to have some fun, man. We about to have some fun, dog. We about to have some fun tonight. Say we're only 13% of America. We could have never had the dominant genre of music if it never crossed over. Dog, that's why the whole point of crossing over exists. Even in boxing, Floyd Mayweather didn't become Money Mayweather in the brand that he is. Not saying he wasn't as good. He was still the best. But until he fought Oscar De La Hoya. And he was able, he allowed Oscar De La Hoya to pick the glove size, the ring size, the catch weight, everything in exchange for the opportunity to beat him and cross over and catch that audience, which is why he came in with the sombrero and the Mexican colors. This take is so wrong. It's crazy. This take is absolutely all wrong. It's wrong. Okay, tonight about to be okay. I did read that. My bad. I just want to make sure I got you right. Let me deposit it in. Facts, Nisi definitely about to have a good time. Shout out to the ladies in the factory. He not let me see. He's not completely wrong. There's some facts in what he's saying. No, okay. So let me say this, right? Because I think maybe what you're saying is about what technique Anderson Burris, some of the techniques he's using. Yes, but I'm talking about the point based on that. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Okay, Big Grizz. I be having to remember that some of y'all I know are fans of people, and it just is what it is, man. It's not okay. All right. It's what I'm saying is not opinion. Do you see this? It's percentages in this comment right here. Go look it up and fact check the percentages. That's not an opinion at that point. That's not an opinion. And I didn't have to look it up. This is my first time hearing this. Y'all didn't see me pick up a phone or nothing. This is like common knowledge to people with hip hop knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not, there's certain things, it's not opinion. Oh my God.
This one, I'll go get this one.
Birthday, go get him, by the way.
These puss-ass white boys who faking in front of me, I don't do nothing but burn they send them home. This one is the easiest one. He's the easiest one to take down. I don't understand how you ain't figured it out yet.
Because they don't understand it. They so, you know how battle rap is. Just what this nigga just said. Look, he's a star. Like the mind frame of a nigga like that, they will never understand it.
Okay, I think I get it. Again, I know easy enough. And I think Aver would give Anderson Burris his real first like battle, like war. Like you're gonna have to battle your way out of this. You're not gonna be able to laugh and joke your way out of this because Verb ain't gonna laugh and joke with you. I don't think Easy like Doc. Now I don't know. Easy ain't never said nothing about Doc to me. You know what I'm saying? This is my first time hearing this. I just don't think he like Doc because he keep referring to him saying shit like with a nigga like this, which is very demeaning and disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I think he knows what he's doing here, but I'm gonna say, but even with Easy, sometimes he don't even realize he's doing it. You know what I'm saying? But he definitely realized he don't like him. See, I'm working on a country song. Real Tiddington said, "Hey, salute to that."
Because they don't understand it. They so, you know how battle rap is. Just what this nigga just said. Look, he's a star. Like the mind frame of a nigga like that, they will never understand it. But me and you understand it.
Well, here's the thing. You talking about some rap shit. I'm talking about a nigga that can transcend beyond anything.
First off, he ain't no.
I didn't say. No. Let's have a real conversation.
There's nothing real about this convo.
Okay.
Yeah, he don't like Doc. Cause he not having a, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Well, stop talking to me then.
Well, nigga, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Bees. Because you talking about.
Yeah, like you keep
even in this
conversation.
conversation.
Stop responding to shit I'm saying.
Well, nigga, I wasn't talking to you. Period.
What you talking about, man?
Okay, here's where it go left. Let's get to the shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Say Doc was talking spicy before the King used Matt Easy. But this the thing, Trap House Boom. If this the case, now again, I don't know the history. If this is the case, that's what I'm saying about parody and shit like this. But nigga, if you feel a way about a nigga, do not sit and just feel a way about that nigga. Tell the nigga you feel a way about it and figure out what y'all gonna do from there. Are we gonna play the internet blogging wars, artist blogger wars or something? Are we gonna fight? Is it gonna be this or whatever? I'm not about to wait and then my emotions spill out. You know what I'm saying, or whatever like that. That's what I'm saying about battle rap. Just everybody say what y'all really feel about everything and everybody. I mean, sometimes it's strategic not to. You know what I'm saying? I understand, but y'all know what I mean. If you're going to say it, you know what I mean? Sharpo said, true, touche. Dorico, member for 19 months, say, we ain't here for the raps. I've been saying it. Facts. That's why I don't know, just me. That's why I can't say that, you know, Doc or Easy is wrong or right. I just could tell his tension there. And again, y'all know Easy enough to know I can hear about every time Doc saying something that he don't like Doc for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying?
What you talking about?
Hold on.
Let's have a real conversation.
And like I said too, like I'm saying is this, right? Like this what I'm saying too. While Easy is talking, he's being really condescending and dismissive and insulting and disrespectful to Doc or whatever. Now I'm not taking up for Doc, taking up for Easy or whatever. I'm just telling y'all what's going on. So I think I can understand why Doc sound like he about to lose it. But I don't know how far they went or whatever like that. But I understand why he got frustrated. Okay, nigga, let's try to have a real conversation and then keep going. You know what I'm saying? Caleb Camp, this could be the case too. Easy on this promo run. You know what I'm saying? I'm open to all of the Doc Boy is a URL Aaron boy and was trying to push the narrative that Eunice version boy was better than King. Okay, so listen. So this is very biased. Your comment is very biased. So I understand Doc works with URL, how it looks as far as our perception. Cool, nothing wrong with that. Calling him an errand boy, you feel like that, you feel like that. Nothing wrong with that still either. That's your opinion. I can't say nothing about that part. And you saying was trying to push the narrative that Eunice version bull was better than King. So that's literally you pushing the narrative by adding version bull when you're talking about Eunice and King, which is why Eunice and King didn't care if it was on URL or trenches, and they didn't mind doing it on a neutral grounds, because they didn't want this to be the narrative. The people who feel like you and the people who feel like the Eunice people. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all are the ones pushing the narrative. So if somebody feels Eunice is better than King, why can't they just feel Eunice is better than King? If somebody feels King is better than Eunice, why can't they feel like that? This is why I used to argue with the artists, because I'll tell them, hey, I think Dog will smoke you. Well, why can't I feel like that? You know what I'm saying? So this is the narrative that's being pushed. And if somebody feel like, or even let's say they is pushing Eunice because they're on Eunice squad, it's the same as Easy or myself pushing King. So that's why I think the battle went great with King and Eunice, because it was on neutral ground and they did get the boo. And what's crazy, I'll be the first to admit, I was looking at King and Eunice and saying on here, on this platform, that no, y'all need to feed into that. And I think maybe they was right. Had that shit on the neutral ground. The battle was what it was supposed to be. King won. Eunice gave him his props or whatever, and they still going on to do they thing respectively without the URL and trenches being the main focus. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's just my personal opinion on how I feel about that. The Philly Bull on the algorithm is fed up glitch mode. You said Matter of Factz trying to miss. That's crazy here in London. What are you talking about, man? I'm the one who should be mad. I was pushing Low Supreme. See, and that's what I'm saying. And I still think Low Supreme is fire, but my thing is this though. I don't have a problem with saying, man, Low Supreme been choking all over the place, man. I don't even want to see you right now. Or that Low Supreme got to have certain battles or whatever. Man, y'all not going to care about Low Supreme after he got this win over Eunice or this, you know, whatever like that. And then people look at me, oh, Factz, you hating in this. But then it happens. And I'm just an analyst, y'all. That's all. And I try to do a great job in just analyzing information, what's out there. And I know it's just a lot of emotions and insecure people in battle. You know what I'm saying? Say I need the battle here in London. All right, let me see. The real time, I'm gonna catch up with y'all comments and I'm gonna press play, y'all. We got a lot of shit to go through. And we got KYD SLADE live was fire, dog. The thing is, Eunice knows more information, but it wasn't enough. That King and Eunice battle should be at 500,000 views, right? Or more. Will you listen to the entire conversation before you input without full context, please? Well, listen, I appreciate you saying please. So I'm not gonna snap at you or whatever, but I need you to understand what I'm about to say to you. When you're doing a reaction and you're using somebody's content, shout out to Battle Rap Trap. If you read my description, because you're telling me to listen to the entire conversation, so I want you to consume the entire content on this page. So read the description for me. And even if you don't read the entire description, go all the way down to the disclaimer and you will see that all videos, all clips will be used under fair use. Fair use means I have to stop it and give commentary and or educational takes in between instead of just letting it play all the way through. So I know this because this is what I put my time, energy, money, and effort in studying into. And this is my channel and my brand, which I think is doing very well. So I would please ask you to understand the entire scope of my content before you tell me what to do on my page. Thank you, Derek. All right, so let's see. Let me see. Say Low Supreme is good, but he inconsistent. Right, and I want Low Supreme to win. And that's the thing. I think a lot of people in battle rap take when you give some constructive criticism or even just criticism that they think it mean you want them to fail. I think Low Supreme got a whole dope thing, the tile and all of that shit, and he fire or whatever, but why can't you say he's inconsistent or me, Chins? It's okay to say. It happens in sports everywhere else. These niggas insecure. They need to tighten up. I'm not talking about Low Supreme. You know what I'm saying? What up, Juice? Smooth says, no, not Verb. To prove that theory wrong, Anderson Burris will have to battle someone that doesn't have a checkered past in battle rap. That way his bars will show he's not a gimmick or culture vulture. Well, that's tough to say when most of them have that, though, Smooth. We're looking for an angle damn near in every battle. You know what I'm saying? We're looking for an angle because at the end of the day, you see people with a terrible reputation, you know what I'm saying, and win battles, man. You know what I'm saying? You see people that did a lot of sketchy shit and they win battles because it's not really about who the person really is. That's what I mean. It's all a parody. That's what it's become. You used to have to be what you was talking about in your raps, not even in battle raps, just in your raps, period. It been changed from that. You know what I'm saying? So we don't get to try to act like it's back to that when we want to, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Having a breakdown or watching reaction in 2026 is why we can't grow. You know what? That's a good point. The fact that I just had to do that because they reject the knowledge you try to give them. Trap House booming. I've been trying to teach this, and then you'll see people get the same equipment, say the same things, do the same tactics, or whatever, late, and try to take the credit for like that matters. Who credit for? No, just you right. Trap House booming in so many words. Nobody no kid. Nobody would be here without easy name in the title. Okay, man. All right. Killer B Phillips, salute to you, man. Hope you get that pocket that you're reaching for. Big Greer say this is why Easy is the algorithm. He going at battlers, media, and league owners all at the same time. Av should be scared. Well, I don't think Av cares about none of this. Easy is going to have to rap to beat Av, and I think he's more than capable of doing that. And Av is more than capable in making it a fight and winning also. He rarely loses. So I like Easy's promo, obviously. I think he's been proven to be one of the better battle rappers with promo over the years, even in the top tier and rapping and promoing his way to the top or whatever. So I think we can all agree on that. You know what I'm saying? She didn't say, I swear you're not lying. I be trying, man, to talk with sense to these niggas. Bottom line, Anderson outworking these dudes, and that's it. Same way I felt about my bottom line. Niggas outworking y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know? Hold on. You said someone in the chat in 30 seconds. Now you said in the chat. Now you including me? Because I could. A couple of them. All right. Okay. All right. Let me see. Anderson Burrs is showing how to negotiate your terms, but people don't like the messenger. Facts. It's the same thing when I say, hey, why don't y'all own y'all battles, or why don't y'all give QR codes? And they still won't listen. I tried to explain the live watching reactions and the value to a lot of these people in battle rap, and they still concerned, but ain't that bootlegging? How is bootlegging? I'm not playing audio or visual. No, I'm watching with the people. The hub comes here. Even if the league owner pops up or whatever, gives some information, and I can literally lead people to buy tickets. Give me a QR code or get a battle rappers a QR code. I even stepped out of the blogging, took my blogging hat off, put a battle rapper hat on, and did it. You know what I'm saying? And did it. You know what I mean? and had a QR code. And sold more than, it was legends on the card that I battled on. I sold them. The battle ain't go how it was supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? I didn't complete the objective and the mission, but y'all know what I'm saying. But it's because it's me, or because it's somebody else that they might not like, or not like the messenger. Exactly, Chris Petty. There's nothing wrong, because most of it is negotiation. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. You know what I mean? No, ain't no problem. Killer B Phillips, say I F with you. You read the comments, man. Hey, man, because it's not, I don't take it personal, y'all. You know what I'm saying? There we go right here. Sean Xavier say Factz sold the most tickets. And what's so crazy, Sean, even when we saying that, I'm not going to say the number, but it wasn't a super high number. I've sold 100, 150 tickets for certain brands. You know what I'm saying? But it was definitely the most, and it was legends on the card. Or whatever. So it's again, it is the messenger. They will cut their nose off to spite their face, man. And it's people like Sean right here, who's invested in, sponsored, showed the way, do graphics, all type of shit. His nickname is The Joke, J-O-A-T, Jack of all trades. You think he get treated right in battle rap? Y'all ask him in the comments. Y'all ask him in the comments. You know what I'm saying? You see what Easy saying a little bit, like it's like when A-Ward said Glock 40 on your bitch app. Right, Rich Mo. Listen, I want to ask you a question, and then you and everybody else who's in, who this is. When I say it's all a parody, that means I clearly see that part. But the point being made based on that is not right. Okay, so can A-Ward say, "Oh, neighborhood Crip, that's how I rock"? Can A-Ward say that and get away with it? Yes or no in the chat? I'll get to y'all other comments. Answer that for me. I was Caleb Campbell. Actually, I was a super Eminem fan, but I know that's not the majority though. I'm asking y'all, can A-Ward get away with saying, "Oh, neighborhood Crip, that's how I rock," like Surf? Can A-Ward get away with that? Say I'm old more than I made. There we go. I'm gonna get to some of y'all comments. I just want to see. Say yes, we shake the room. No. See, I listen to Eminem and sure our other people. Y'all funny, but no, this shit crazy, Pop. This shit crazy. Some of the few people saying. If he was in a, oh my God. Okay, so the point is, see, this battle rap. So that's like me saying, hold on, speech G2. Hold on. That's like me saying, let me go back. Where the comment at? I hope I can find it. I hope I can find it. Where is it at? Okay, let me see. Hold on. Oh, this Baz right here. Keep it 100 OG Baz. We definitely made history, big ticket. Exactly. Thank you, OG Baz. You know what I'm saying? That's, whatever. Okay, so now if A-Word was black or Anderson Burris was black, then they could say what they saying. Like, what is wrong with y'all? What up, Megatron? What is wrong with y'all, man? You saying if he was in a gang, yes, right. So if A-Ward or Anderson Burris was black, then they could say it. If J2 was straight, he couldn't say what he was saying, or if a heterosexual was homosexual, then he could say, what are we talking about here? I'm telling y'all, that's like y'all saying, man, I like old girl. Man, Factz just got it. Man, Factz only got her because he got all his teeth, because he got all his hair, and you know what I'm saying? The nigga Frozen Turd say I had Beijing is crazy. I'm so insulted. He only got her because he smelt good, because he clean. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Nobody's saying that. Speech. I could do a whole show on white supremacy and all of that, different type of topics and stuff like that in America and all of that. We're talking about rap, battle rap specifically. Come on, y'all, man. Oh my goodness, man. Everybody has to work their angle. That's it. Simple as that. What is y'all talking about, man? Some of y'all disappoint me. You ain't bumping no Enemy and Loud with the windows down. Stop. I'm from the 80s and 90s, man, Capcom. Man, I banged the Eminem show, Marshall Mathers LP, all of that shit, but I'm a music lover, though. And I don't do what I think everybody else think is cool, or I won't stop myself from doing something if I think everybody else don't think it's cool. You know what I'm saying? So those are all good reasons, Factz. Shit. Say all his hair made me feel triggered. Yeah, I'm just saying, that's like saying that. So we like our men with teeth. Come on, y'all. We got to stop making excuses and just work harder. Y'all. That's all, man. No, we ain't got to make excuses. Just get some more knowledge, education, and work harder. And we ain't got to downplay what nobody else doing. All right, we beside the point. I like the conversation. I like the back and forth. Those of y'all who disagree, please keep voicing y'all opinions. Y'all not gonna get blocked or nothing like that unless y'all get very disrespectful or vulgar or start spamming the chat or whatever like that, man. Let's keep it going, though. We got a lot to get through. Let me see. Edo Formerly said, I do agree that some of Anderson bars only hit because who he is. But like they said, that's what he's supposed. Right. Like what? Surf street bars only hit because who he is. Like black people, we have to stop. You know what? Let me take your comment down. We have to stop making excuses, y'all. There are people in battle rap told me, well, you only do good on your channel because the people on your channel believe and follow you. What the fuck? Okay, all right. Let's move on, y'all. I'm gonna start getting triggered. You know what I'm saying? Say the fact that we talking about battle rap and teeth is a flex is kind of wild. Right. All right, let me see. I may have not wholeheartedly agree with the sentiment, but there's validity to the gripe of Anderson Burris. Listen, trust me. What y'all gonna see, some of y'all gonna call me out and say I'm being contradictory because y'all not gonna understand something down the line either in this go. I'm gonna have to explain that to y'all, so trust me. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me see. Say Anderson bars hit because who he is. Like some of Surf bars hit, literally what I said. We said the same thing. Say, damn, we just gave the same example. That's what I'm saying, dog. It's so like, come on, dog. All right, so let's keep with the conversation, though. I like these. This is why I say this is good when we have shit like this. We got Doc who throwing events. We got Easy the Block Captain who was Easy the Block Captain. We got A-Verb who was A-Verb, Mount Rushmore legend, all of this or whatever. When you have a spaces like this, and it's this caliber of people, whether you agree or disagree is not really the point. It sparks good conversation, man, and dialogue. So this is a good reaction to this. We're having a good conversation. I know some of y'all and some people out there get sensitive if you agree or disagree. It just hurts their chest. you know what I'm saying, and they feel betrayed. Oh my God, how could you say that about Verb or Anderson Burris or Easy the Block Captain or Doc? I'm not one of those. I'm a grown ass man. You hear me? But let's go, y'all. Let's go.
But me and you understands it.
Well, here's
hold on.
They so, you know how battle rap is. Just what this nigga just said. Look, he's a star. Like the mind frame of a nigga like that, they will never understand it. But me and you understands it.
Well, here's the thing. You talking about some rap shit. I'm talking about a nigga that can transcend beyond anything.
First off,
I didn't say. No. Let's have a real conversation.
That's just nothing real about this combo.
Okay, well, stop talking to me then.
Well, nigga, I wasn't talking to you.
Hey, I swear, man.
You talking about?
Because you talking about?
Yeah, like you keep responding to me. Stop responding to shit I'm saying.
Well, nigga, I wasn't talking to you. Period.
What you talking about? Man, grown ass man. You talking
about? Well, then, nigga, you can talk to me. I wasn't talking to you. I said what I said.
Hey, Verb, till next time, man.
Yeah, till next time, nigga.
Fuck is you talking about?
Is you talking about?
You never say this shit to my face. Nigga.
I would definitely say it to your face.
Okay, so now here we go. I didn't know about none of this. Y'all should fight. Y'all should set an example and fight. Then now I'm not saying I believe in violence, and I mean that in a way that sometimes is necessary. You know what I'm saying? Not in always. You know, some people, I'm not promoting violence. No, I believe in it sometimes. If you know, whatever, fight. At that point, we don't, and this is my thing, and I'm gonna say this, y'all know, I got a rapport with Easy, but I'm gonna say this: Easy does not know how to talk to people. Sometimes he doesn't understand or he don't care. But you was being very condescending and insulting to Doc in that conversation. And he wasn't talking to you. You were trying to demean or belittle or dismiss his point of view as if he didn't matter, and you did, and everything you say matters. And nothing he says matters. So he still tried to say, let's have a real conversation. And you rejected that and you met with that energy. It pissed him off. He got triggered and reacted, whatever. And at that point, him saying you would never say that to my face or whatever, I understand, because that's how I be feeling with certain things. You know what I'm saying? So now I would say had a conversation face to face, where it's just y'all. You know what? I got an idea. I don't know how far this went. But at this point, fight. I want to start seeing some of these niggas fight. It is what it is. Exactly, Jim Life. Square up and keep it moving.
I ain't got no more rap for you.
Fuck is wrong with funny as shit. Cause
who y'all got y'all money on?
Bruh.
Fight. Who y'all got y'all money on? Who y'all got y'all money on? You know what? I'm about to do a poll. Hold on. Let's do a chat poll, man. Let me see. Who wins? Move this out the way. Who wins? Let's go. Easy. Doc. Hold on. Create. Start and show. All right, so listen, I need y'all to pay attention because I know this new and be confusing us. 1 for Easy, 2 for Doc on who wins right here. You say how tall? Well, that don't matter. You know what I'm saying? That don't matter. Who wins? I want to know. Who wins. Who y'all got winning? Who y'all got winning? And while y'all doing that, real quick, I want to make sure I promo that we got the Avius promo and now. So we got the Never Bow Down card going down in Philadelphia, July 18th. Easy to Block Captain versus Av is the main event. Dre Majesty and KD, Lee L&D and Reggie P, Baby James and Cuban. Also the tournament battlers, which we will be promoting leading up to that. Also on August 8th, Doc in this conversation, presented by Doc Rowe, 30 for 30, his 30th birthday, hosted by Murder Mook and Loaded Lux, will be going down in Columbus, Ohio. Tay-Rock and K2. K2 won the tournament to battle Tay-Rock. That's the main event. A-Ward Klutz, Ill Will, Capo Bravado, Danny Myers Foots, Chef Trez, Young L, E-Heart, Big Ice, P Black, J Gray, Shiesty Foe, Breezy Will. And again, it's hosted by Murder Mook and Loaded Lux or whatever like this. So listen, the thing that I enjoy about reacting to this back and forth, you know what I'm saying, is that they both got things going on in battle rap for the battlers, and this is good promo for that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, 804 Rennie, they ain't gonna show up because I'm gonna be on the ass and it's gonna be fair. All that talking, you know what I'm saying? Hey, say we tired of all the tough talking tongue wrestling. Put the gloves on and settle. Exactly. Hey, you know what's crazy? I'm gonna call you, dog, because I literally had an idea. I said it to somebody, and I'm like, what I'm gonna do is get one of my Codys. Obviously, I was talking about you, and we're gonna have a boxing match set up. Me and one of them, and you and one of them, whatever. And I got the two perfect people, man. If you with it. You know what I'm saying? I know you be, train and work out and shit. And we know what the outcome gonna be. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna hit you up and we gonna figure that out. 804 Rennie, they ain't gonna show up. You hear me? Say Easy about to jump off the top rope. Let me see who y'all saying. All right, we got Easy 42%, Doc 57%, man. You said, Nisi said, it do matter a little bit. In fact, 6'10" with a lot of built up anger is not a good night for anyone. But we know that neither one of them is that on either end of the spectrum. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Look, say I'm down this easy money. I'm calling you. We about to put that together. We putting that together. Oh, yeah. Oh, I want to beat the brakes off one of these niggas anyway. And we can do it legally. We're going to see who'll step up for the challenge. I like this type of energy, but let me see what else was said.
You know what it is? It's my fault. It's my fault.
Every
time.
Verb. Hold on. Listen to Verb, y'all. Listen to Verb.
Fuck is wrong with funny as shit? Because
you know what it is? It's my fault. It's my fault. Every time I come back,
always the black niggas.
Hey, Verb said it's my fault every time I come back to battle rap. This nigga Verb funny as hell. Verb don't give a damn about what happened. Talking about it's my fault, dog. Oh shit. Larry Shaw, what's happening, man? Hey, Verb funny as hell, man. All right, hold on. Let me see.
Coonin get mad when they stick up for the white boys and the other black niggas don't be with it. Oh no, what you mean? Fuck out of here, nigga.
All right, that's enough, man. Y'all want to hear the rest of this? Whatever, man. Go to Battle Rap Trap. Shout out Henny, man. Go to Battle Rap Trap. Catch the rest of it, or A Verb Spaces, actually. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can hear the whole Spaces, entire Spaces, which I need to do. Damn, I'm tripping. Hey, Verb, is you still in here? Because I'm telling you earlier, I'm like, damn, I need to find somebody with your space. Is your Spaces still up and recorded? I could have just listened to it on there. I was tired, man. I got a lot going on. Chase after him is crazy. So listen, we got somehow this ends with a bad splash from the middle. Oh, my God. Dog. Hey. Hold on, let me put this up, man. Okay, you said no, the space is down. Okay, good. Okay, Nisi, I wasn't tripping then. Maybe that's what it was. All right. Okay. You said mad animosity and tension for no reason. Right. So this what I'm gonna say. This is my recap on that. I would love to have that conversation. You know what? I would love to mediate that conversation with maybe Easy and somebody who agrees with him, and then two other people that disagree, and mediate that conversation. I would love to do that. In battle rap, I know everybody, whatever, but I would love to do that. I don't agree with that take at all, the take that he had. But as far as the back and forth with him and Doc, again, they both got cards. 30 for 30, August 8th, July 18th, never bought on cards. They doing something for the culture. I don't mind them having an argument or whatever like that. I don't think it's going nowhere. If they see each other, hopefully it's not a parody. You know what I'm saying? And somebody get punched if it's that serious, or a grown man conversation is had. You know what I'm saying? And in that case, then maybe a grown man conversation should be had in the first place. You know what I'm saying? If we're going to speak one way online, we should speak that way in person. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely an advocate for that. And I got to be fair. You know what I'm saying? I know some of y'all sometimes say I'm biased for Easy. Then if I got criticism, y'all go say I'm hating. I don't really care nothing about that. Easy was definitely demeaning and ridiculing and minimizing what Doc was saying in that spaces. So I understand why Doc felt how he felt and why he lost it like that. And Doc is usually level-headed and cool-headed in those situations, which he was trying to be, and say, let's have a real conversation. And Easy wasn't trying to have it because it's clearly some animosity there. You know what I'm saying? You know? Easy and Facts versus Frozen. Man, hell no, I'm fighting for myself. You hear me? Or I'm fighting with somebody I haven't been in the trenches with, like Pot in the chat. All right, so let's move on, y'all. Let's move on. Let me see. Y'all got Okay, so y'all got Doc winning 57% over 43% or whatever. I like to see it. I like to see it. Fuck it, let's do it. You know what I'm saying? Who you arguing with, Caleb? Who y'all arguing with? Y'all arguing in here, man? Long as y'all keep the cuss words, alter those, and don't piss off my moderators, y'all, or they gonna hide some of y'all comments. And not because they taking a side, because y'all violating the rules. You know what I'm saying? Say Easy needs to focus on Av. Now, that's one thing I'm never worried about with Easy as far as him focusing on his raps. Only time we saw him choke, a lot of crazy shit happened in his life. I mean, was something crazy happened in his life. He was going through a lot of things. And I am using that as an excuse, even though he not. I am giving him that as an excuse for that, just like I would anybody else who went through shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Say, don't let this distract y'all that John Jonathan about the 12 more battles. Oh, listen. Damn, you almost made me say something. You almost made me say something about him on. You hear me? Oh shit. Oh shit. So let me put that up, Chris Petty. That's the almost got me. Hold on. Where's my cursor? There you go. Let me just put that on. All right, let's move on, y'all. Let's move on. Appreciate Chris Petty for the super. All right, okay. All right. Let's move on. Let's move on. You know what I'm saying? Saying this is why I can't be a moderator. Right. It would take away from the channel if you was a moderator. You know what I'm saying? No. Just as long as you altering the cuss words. I don't care if y'all argue with each other in debate. It's just like sports, y'all. I'm from the 80s and 90s, y'all. I'm not a soft ass person like some of these guys are, man. It's okay, y'all. We could argue, we could disagree. As long as the respect level stay there, that's okay. That's okay. You could disagree. You could be mad at people. You could, I come from an era where you fought your cousins. One of my closest cousin, male cousin or whatever, we fought like 2-3 times coming up, man. And I never felt the way. He never felt the way or whatever, man. It's the person I know I could call on. You know what I'm saying? If I needed them in any capacity. You know what I'm saying? He'd beat the brakes off these niggas too, man. You know what I mean? Say Easy solid. They keep trying to play him left, but he's definitely solid as a battle rapper. They don't understand. They don't understand that. Solid as a battle. I would tell you, and it's the reason why I don't pop to tell you need to be in battle rap. I would never play you like that because I love you. You know what I'm saying? Because I love you, dog. I would never tell you to come to this shit. We would do great work. Well, we'll be fighting. You know what I'm saying? Stop leaving out the 70s. You put whatever, dog. Let me see. The people you fight. Let me see. The people you fight. The main ones you could trust on God. Right. What up, motherfucker Jones? What's happening? Shark King World, what up? You know what I'm saying? Oh, y'all talking about that. Y'all arguing with the pep and all that stuff. Okay, all right, let me take the chat poll down. And again, y'all, I'm not one of the ones gonna say I'm not advocating for violence. Well, no, man, if y'all feel any type of way towards each other in battle rap and y'all want to squabble real quick and get it over with, long as ain't no guns and all that other extra shit because y'all cowards, but like, it's okay. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? That's okay, y'all. It's all right. It's okay. This shit is the gutter anyway, damn near. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. All right, let's go to the next thing, man. Chris Petty. Oh shit. Okay. Let me move on because I'm gonna be here. We already an hour and a half in, and we ain't even got to the knowledge and KYD SLADE shit we about to get to now. I mean, he was going back at Easy too. Let's see something. Let's go now to this. And also shout out to Averb for the spaces. Hey man, y'all need to pay Averb, man. People want promotion. Pay Averb, dog. Pay Averb. He get the shit lit whenever he want to, whether y'all like him or not. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Just the same thing I'm telling y'all, pay me too. You know what I'm saying? Look what happened. You know what I'm saying? Just off of this, people gonna eat off of this. You know what I'm saying? Have conversations, dialogue, battle might happen or whatever. Pay Averb. You know what I'm saying? And I want to see him versus Anderson Burrs. All right, so let's do this. Hold on. One of your shit get hit and I unhit it. So I already know it. I had to stop battling in the joint facts because niggas just want to skip the rapping and get disrespectful. It turns into a sideline thing. Might as well get it in. Exactly. I didn't hear niggas come up to me like, man, I got 100 noodles on you and I ain't even got nothing, dog. Like, come on, man. You out here with knives on you and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, my record was like immaculate, but it's like, come on. You know what I'm saying? KYD SLADE, KYD SLADE shit was lit. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. We about to go to that. That nigga shit was lit. I'm not gonna lie. He need to keep doing this if he can keep it up at this level. But let's go to knowledge shit first. Let's go to knowledge shit first. And we're just gonna go with knowledge explanation of the situation that happened. You know what I'm saying? On how you say exactly. Yeah, man, that shit. Come on, man. All right, so let's go. Let's get knowledge up here. Okay, so real quick, y'all, I want to say this. Hey, knowledge. I want to say this because I am familiar with some of the stuff in the clips or whatever that's out there with this. I want to say this. One thing out of all the conversations me and Knowledge had, Knowledge said he don't really be caring. Now, all of us are human, so we care about certain stuff. So we be like, I don't care about none of this. We care about some of it, some of the things that's said about us or this or whatever like that. But for all intents and purposes, man, he really don't be caring, you know what I'm saying, about certain things. There has been a change since the Cassidy situation and the Easy situation and the Slade. Knowledge, a lot of people are looking at you as picking and choosing, and you are, and I think you making it clear. That's why I'm okay with even just, you know what I'm saying that, leading with that, because I think you're making it clear that, you know, okay, I'm going to pick the people I rock with, and, you know, I'll slant things their way or whatever like that. And you're going to catch flack for that. You know what I'm saying? So, but what I'm advise, because I've seen this before a million times, man, and some of y'all seen it before too, whether y'all watched it, saw it, y'all went through it yourselves. You can get in this different energy and become somebody you not, and you can catch something you don't want to, or whatever. And I see that happening. You know what I'm saying? Now that can mean anything, you know, or whatever. I'm just saying there is a change. You know what I'm saying? And people notice it. A lot of people notice it. I notice it also. And I'm saying it because, you know, I don't have any ill will towards you or whatever. I'm noticing also or whatever. So you don't think just people just hating on you or it's just battle rap being battle rap. No, battle rap gets slow sometimes also, especially when you experience a high, it gets slow. And then the desperation to try to get the content out there kicks in with a lot of different people and people feeling like that's what's going on. So I'm going to react to the Slade shit. I'm going to react to Knowledge shit and Slade shit with the same, you know, down the middle as I can. But with, you know, I'll tell y'all what my opinion is or whatever about each side. And it don't matter who it is, y'all know how I am. But I don't have no disrespect for nobody involved. All right, we got Sly say, OG Facts, only nigga in the hood that hooped in Gators. Is crazy, man. Man, chill out, dog. Bruh. Chill out, man. Let me put this up quick, man, and get you up out of here, man. Sly, man. Get that up out of there. Shout out Sly, man. Appreciate you, dog. All right, let's get to it.
I mean, he said, you know, you playing games. I'm like, I'm not playing any games. He said, let's go outside and talk.
The loud mix with alcohol.
Okay, hold on, because Cassidy definitely will try to get some revenue. All right.
I got a story to tell.
Okay, let's do this because I know Knowledge talk a little bit slower. Let me see if I can speed it up. Go like 1.5 speed, right? The speed over here. There we go. Boom. Speed 1.5. Let's go there. And there. All right.
So, you know, I just did that blog, you know, where Kid Slade was.
That's how you know he talks slow, because he sound regular now.
Going off on Easy, talking crazy. You know, I did another blog. That one's probably about to come out real soon. With Easy, he going back at Kid Slade. That one's not out as of right now while I'm speaking, right? But, you know, 4 hours ago, I dropped a clip on Twitter. You know, hip hop is real. Kid Slade goes off on Easy, and Easy responds immediately. Now the real question is, do we need Easy versus Kid Slade, right? This is the blog right here. You know what I'm saying? The blog with me, with my little $15 glasses, talking my shit, right? You know what I'm saying? It was like 2 for $24, so I got 2 pairs. It's probably a little less than 15. But you know, they look good. I keep them clean up. So
knowledge out of pocket, man.
All right. So then I see on Angry Fan. That's where I first seen it. I'm scrolling down Instagram. I see on Angry Fan, and the Angry Fan posts, you know, a clip of what Slade said. Right here, this clip right here. Let me show y'all right here.
Man, we saw the clip. Knowledge, come on, Knowledge. If you gonna do this shit, come on, man. All right, okay, let's go. Hey, yo, stop posting me. I think you meant God. They start posting me, God. I don't F with you, and I made it clear when I seen you. Now I'm gonna leave that there. Oh no, and I made it clear when I seen you. I'm gonna leave that there, but no, don't post me. I'm not a fan. All right, cool. There we go.
I could talk about anything I want to talk about. I didn't disrespect you. I ain't do nothing crazy or anything. You know what I'm saying? All I did was talk about
appreciate that
something
big
that I saw
ears.
online. You went on a podcast show and you said something publicly, and I spoke about it with my audience. That's it. No malice.
All
I don't got
love,
no
all
beef with
love.
you, Slade. I don't got no type of negative energy towards you. But you know, you're not feeling me. You don't like me. You don't like the way Hip Hop is Real conducts our business and what we do. And you're not the first. So I understand. Sometimes, you know, we're in media. So sometimes things happen where it feels as if, you know, we're damaging your career or doing too much or whatever. But all we do is cover the news. You know what I'm saying? All we do is cover what's going on.
All right. So knowledge. This is where they hold on. This is where they be feeling like you going wrong, knowledge. This is where you got to be transparent, knowledge, when you going at somebody or what you and what we all really do. There's times I have something against somebody and I'm defending myself and I just say it and I go at them. And then I know, you know, some people don't want that, oh, well, it's messy and it's the drama. I don't care about none of that. I'm going to defend myself no matter how nobody else feels about it, right? All hip hop is real, and I always salute hip hop is real. I support hip hop is real. I support what Knowledge do. He hit the streets. I think he's been doing it for so long. I think what he does is necessary for us to be able to have the content like this or whatever that's going on, or whatever. So I would never minimize or belittle that. But you have to be transparent if you're gonna get in front of the camera, or it's gonna tear down your brand, because that's not all you do is just say what's going on. You literally will slant certain things. It looks funny now with you saying Easy is sunning somebody when you was just on Cassidy's side going against Easy or going against the trenches or whatever like that at certain points whatever. So you literally have times where you either won't ask certain things, you know what I'm saying? John asks you, was I credible? And instead of you saying yes, like you know that I was, or whatever, you allowed it, and which is cool if you stay consistently and just do that. But it's certain people that you don't do that with, certain people that you do that with, or whatever. So you can't get in front of the camera and say, we do this when we clearly see you doing something else. That's gonna hurt your brand. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna hurt your brand. Or maybe you feel like as long as people engage, because I'm gonna tell y'all something else real quick before I press play again. Some people's pages, if your page is based on uploads, the engagement and the views is just basically what you get paid off of. Me, I do live streaming. So y'all super chats, y'all memberships, you know, donations, all of those things are a big part of the success of my brand. So I don't have to care about the views. That's why we could sit here for hours or whatever like that. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't affect my brand. It actually helps my brand. So you know that the clickbait and the stuff like that, what you known for clickbait titles and all of that stuff or whatever, you're known for doing that. So you can't get on the camera and say, hey man, I'm not doing exactly what y'all see me doing. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna hurt. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what y'all saying. I see y'all arguing about that. Knowledge rides bicycles with no seats is crazy. Y'all arguing about Easy. Say he's super biased. Knowledge is the king of asking leading questions. Philly J says knowledge is on the oh no. Okay, let's go, knowledge. Let's go. Knowledge, that's them, knowledge.
You know what I mean? I might go into the whole story later, but I'm gonna just address what you said, right? You don't mess with us. Okay, you clearly haven't messed with us for a long time. That's why you don't see us do interviews with KYD SLADE. You know, after our whole run, after your Tay-Rock battle, you felt as if it was like, I don't know, some type of personal shit. You know what I mean? Whatever it was on you.
Come on, knowledge.
You don't really, you know what I mean? Like, again, I'm gonna do. I don't need your permission to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's number one. Made it clear, you don't F with me, you made it clear when you see me. Okay, so let's talk about that, right? So we seen each other at Public Influence battle event in Ohio. And that was when you battled Av. You feel me? So I'm on the line, I'm getting in. I turn around to shake your hand. And you like, yo, you don't rock with me. You know what I'm saying? You feel like I be playing around. But you shook my hand anyway. We shook hands. We still shook hands, even after you said what you said, right? We shook hands, and you said, yo, you playing games. And I said, I'm not.
That's the key part. They say you still shook my hand and him saying he not playing games. Key part, y'all.
Playing games. Like, I don't play games. Like, I'm not playing any games. You know what I'm saying? Like, straight up, I'm not playing any games. This ain't a game to me. You know what I'm saying? This is just what I do. I'm just working. So you might take it a certain way. You might take it personal, but I'm not playing. Like, so I'll give y'all a little backstory.
Not to you, Chins. That's
the reason he's asking me or saying that, yo, I'm playing games, or he feels like I'm playing games, is because I post videos of Idiot Jerk. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Whole Water. If y'all don't know, that's the guy who basically gave Tay-Rock the paperwork And when I did the interview with Rock, and Rock was walking and talking crazy, and he was in that room. And
I want to point this out too, but this is one of the problems though. When Piper Boy Williams, shout out to Piper Boy Williams, he caught this guy right here, Jerk, in a lie, and caught him lying. It's like people didn't have the same coverage for that because it's going to take away the steam from the juicy drama shit that might be getting the clicks or the views and the money. You know what I'm saying? So I understand why he felt that way.
Showing all this paperwork and all that. I didn't even know who he was. That was the first time I even met Idiot Jerk.
So like to say,
you know what I mean? Like
Idiot Jerk, he's an artist.
We
salute the knowledge.
We do artist promotion. You know what I mean? So of course, for any artist who's looking for extra exposure, promotion, things like that, of course you can hit up Hip Hop Is Real. This is what we do. We've been doing it forever. You know what I'm saying? We've had artists that y'all like and some artists that y'all don't like, but it's paid promotion. Idiot Jerk reached out to me early on and wanted to do.
All right, we don't care about that, man. Now let's get to what happened.
You know what I mean? So I was like, all right, cool. Eventually, I don't remember if it was like last summer or something like that. Or
come on, man. Knowledge.
That simple. The music ain't like Disney. Music.
Ohio. You don't care about no damn Jerk.
Behind me, he said, you playing games. I'm like, I'm not playing any games.
All right,
we still shake hands. He said, you know what I'm saying? When I told him I'm not playing games, he said, let's go outside and talk. So I'm like, all right, bet, let's go talk. Like, let's go have this conversation. So, he pulls up, we go around the corner, and he basically just lets me know, like, yo, you know what you're doing. And I'm like, bro, I'm not doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? The same way I'm talking to y'all, like, yo, I'm just doing what I always do, bro. So he's like, yo, it's not good you messing with homie and this, that, and the third. I don't want to get into the details of every little thing he was saying, but he basically saying, like, yo, I know he don't rock with homie. And basically, you know what I mean? Basically, he's not feeling it, and he don't feel like as if, you know what I'm saying, I'm doing something. I don't even really remember. He was just talking. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, all right, cool, I hear you, you know what I mean? But I'm like, yo, at the end of the day, you don't rock with us. You know what I'm saying? Homie pays me. He like, all money, not good money. And I'm like, yo.
No, I didn't, I'm not saying, I don't know if you saying that I'm saying that K-Swag that everyone didn't, of course. Said Piper Boy saved it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't going with that train either because I know what shit is and what is not. I know niggas do say certain things to their convenience.
He pays me good. Like I don't have an issue with homie. Like that's your problem. Whatever y'all got going on. And he's like, basically, I don't want you getting caught up. Because I also did go to Hartford. You know what I mean? Homie and I did some business. Mr. Holdwater, I did some business with him in Hartford. Where I basically was documenting his life, just doing some ill shit. You know what I mean? It was good. I went to Hartford. The city was beautiful. He showed me around. I want to say this, and this I don't think it's nothing wrong with knowledge promoting whoever you want to promote as far as music and stuff like this, but this is the thing though. Y'all will do this type of stuff, knowledge or whoever else in battle rap, and then if somebody is new or building a brand or whatever like this, and I'm not saying necessarily knowledge definitely didn't do that with me, but I'm just talking about how him or whoever else in battle rap may do this. When somebody say, well, they not even part of the culture, and y'all promoting them, and we'll look at it like a jerk or somebody else, but it's kind of like, well, y'all pick to do it and it's okay to do it here, but then it's not okay to do it there. You know what I'm saying? But it was dope. You know what I mean? And that whole shit's gonna come out soon when he's ready to drop his album and all of that stuff. So it's still in the cut. But basically I shoot that, and I feel like I guess he heard about that, and he basically was like, yo, I heard you was riding around in the neighborhood, you gotta be careful, whatever. I'm like, all right, listen, I get it. Listen, man, it should be happening. Y'all niggas got y'all problems. Listen, I probably do put myself in a dangerous situation because I don't know how deep y'all shit is, but I know it's deep enough to where, niggas went to jail, niggas calling you a snitch, all of this crazy shit. But at the end of the day, I'm in hip hop. Hip hop is a dangerous sport. Shit happens. Niggas getting their feelings. Niggas get aired out. Shit happens. So I was like, you know what? I'm willing to take the risk for doing business. And shit comes with the territory. That's what happens. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes shit happens. You feel me? So it is what it is. So he's like, yo. So he's like, so this is the stance you're taking. And I'm like, yeah, this is the stance I'm taking. Like, it is what it is. It's not like you really fuck with me. You don't fuck with me. You don't want to do. It's not like you'll do business with me for me not to do business with him. You just don't want me to do no business whatsoever. None with you and none with him. That's what'll make you comfortable and happy. In my mind, that's how I'm looking at it. Because I'm like, nigga, you're not with me, so what's the point? So that means I can do whatever I want. You're not rocking me. I don't have any loyalty to try to, maintain a good relationship or friendship with you.
Facts,
so nigga, then it is what it is. Then
you did your thing in that battle too, Dangster. There's just been a lot going on.
And you do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not. It ain't personal to me. I don't give a damn. I'm just conducting business. I've been doing.
Okay, all right. So basically, he said I'm about to go to Kid Slade live. They saw each other. He shook his hand anyway, saying Kid Slade shook his hand anyway, say, man, you playing? He said, I'm not playing. Kid Slade said, let's go holler and talk about this outside. They had a conversation, was pretty much the same thing that they said before. They went outside or whatever, and that's it. And he's explaining what he does and what he does, whatever. Okay, all right, cool. So that was knowledge, put that out there, and then Kid Slade went to respond. Now, Kid Slade went live on IG, and his live was taken down because somebody reported him. I want to say something about that too, right? Y'all have to stop this flagging and playing with people brands and channels because y'all fans of other people. That shit is whack and weird as fuck. If the United States was to try to take away our free speech, y'all would be screaming bloody murder. Y'all would be screaming for that. Now, with certain things, I understand it goes so far that it's like, okay, cool, that's why the feature is there. But because y'all are so gone over somebody in battle rap, whether it's a male, female, whoever else, I'm going to go out my way to attack somebody's platform is disgusting, nasty work. And if y'all gonna do it, like, you know what? I don't even go say that. Don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Say GOAT gang is crazy, Tyler Carter. You know what I'm saying? That shit is terrible. Mike, say facts, man. You know what I'm saying? We about to see Slade's reaction right here, man. If y'all miss Slade's live, hey man, make sure y'all tune in, close out the chat, hit that like button, tune in. We about to react to KYD SLADE's live stream. That nigga went crazy. I like this. Y'all know I like this type of energy. When Jay Mills first came, I was the first person to cover his blog and say, this nigga got it, man. I was telling people behind the scenes, they're like, man, no, this nigga got it. KYD SLADE was talking that shit. Now I know what's about to happen. I know what's about to happen. Some of y'all Easy fans about to say I betrayed Easy because I'm playing kids. Y'all sound stupid. You know what I'm saying? Y'all sound stupid. I'm just gonna say that. Hold on, let me go to my history. Right here, boom. Okay, let me change the speed right here. I gotta change the playback speed back, y'all. Normal, boom, or whatever. I don't care about y'all being in y'all feelings. Also, I'm about to show y'all the page so y'all can see it. Let's go here. Right here, this KYD SLADE page right here. KYD space SLADE, KYD SLADE. Y'all go subscribe. Yeah, 1.4 thousand subscribers, 30 some videos or whatever. So you should be monetized at this point. If you got the watch time hours, if not, y'all go check it out. This the live stream right here. You know what I'm saying? Go check it out. He got fire music over there. And go check out what he's doing in this live stream that we about to watch, man, is that. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. All right, let's get it. Hold on. Let's do this. All right, I hit the like button, boom. Boom, let's go here. All right, y'all let me know if the volume is good. First thing, Slade. Smoking go kind of get your monetization cooked if you don't wait a little bit before you light up. Just look at the rules and shit or whatever like that. That's my first tip for you, man. All right, let's do that. All right.
Hit the like, whoever hit. Oh shit, all right.
Hold on. Oh, that's dog. I'm thinking this. Yeah.
I guess I'm supposed to say this absolutely. If you pull up, hit the like, whoever.
Say this Slade and Easy battle really the one genuine dislike for you hit. Man, I've been saying that for 2 years too, True 4. I agree.
Yeah, oh shit, all right. Yeah, if you pull up, hit the like, that all. I just need niggas to pull up here because over there niggas acting up.
And then also whatever you process it on, is that me? Because your shit was clear as hell. Hey, if that's me, I apologize, y'all. His camera and everything was clear as hell. I don't know if it's
reporting the nigga on the other shit you heard. We don't condone that really. But
let me see something.
It is what it is.
This shit was lit, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Y'all in for
niggas on that, but
say Easy ain't Battle Fest. Got really
what up,
people?
People? I got a lot.
Hey, y'all, hold on, y'all. Did I change the quality or something on this by mistake? His quality was A1, y'all. It's on auto, so it should be the best quality. Let me put it on 1080p. Let me see if that helps.
I got a lot to address. Yeah, we in the building, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Yeah, man. Yuck Mouth was wildin', man. Shout out to everybody in here. You found it. Yes, hit the like button, please, man. It's my first time
so KYD SLADE about to go crazy.
You heard? If you in
here,
no,
we gonna
like
definitely
button,
have to fast
please.
forward some of this shit. This shit 2 hours long.
The first time I wanted
facts,
to be the first of many. You heard?
Look,
yo, niggas.
Hey, listen, yeah. Let me say this. I'm glad you put that, Big Riz. Listen, all of y'all who are Easy the Block Captain fans, Easy the Block Captain haters, KYD SLADE fans, KYD SLADE haters. I don't got nothing to do with y'all feelings. I like what Easy the Block Captain do as a battle rapper. I like what KYD SLADE do as a battle rapper. I've been wanting this battle for a long time. I think KYD SLADE drug bars is the best drug bars ever. Me and Easy didn't argue about that on camera and off camera or whatever. I think he'll give him some problems. Now on a big stage, KYD SLADE might have his hands full. or what. I just want to give y'all my backstory on how I look at this, because I don't really care about none of y'all feelings. You know what I'm saying about this. If Easy talking and he talking, he talking. I'll be in the comments. The reason y'all don't see a lot of people react to Easy's lives is because he got protection over there and you get struck, and we're not trying to do that shit for free or get no strike. You know what I'm saying? So I don't care about y'all feelings. Y'all can argue amongst each other. Please leave me out of it. I really don't care what y'all feel. Slade was talking in this shit when it come to Easy and knowledge, and we're going to react to it, and it's going to be that. But y'all can express yourself however y'all want to. Just leave me out of it.
Brothers
reported my page
right there. Dudes reported my page and
okay, we don't care about the page.
For your baby mother or something?
Oh shit! Oh, he
the
going
niggas
in
popping
already.
up and all the.
Okay, I can see.
You ain't got to what?
Hold on.
Another example.
Hold on.
Subscribe if you're not. Got a lot of videos coming and a lot more of this fly shit I'm about to start talking.
Right, Joker face. I like both. Right.
I can, but I got
Jones, right,
and shit like that, so they fuck my money up. But
right, Gurko, man.
Hey, yo, all right. First off, I'm pretty sure niggas seen Easy's podcast because he was going and doing his this thing with the promo for the Av battle. Shout out to my nigga Av, because I definitely want that to go well for him. Shout out.
No,
to
I ain't
Av.
saying that, Rich Mo. I'm just saying niggas keep their little bitch ass feelings to they.
And when he was asked about me, niggas decided to talk some more fly shit, to continue to talk nasty like it's like that, right? So, of course, the nigga from the pod, shout out to bro, Being Black is Ghetto podcast, shout out to the whole thing they got going on over there. Brody hit me up a minute ago trying to get at me, but I was caught up in mad shit, battles coming up. I was doing mad shit. So, you big as hell trying to duck.
You see me? Trying to get low.
I swear I was about to say the same thing. Like, this nigga trying to duck down. You might well just walk past, nigga. You walking past the camera.
So I was dealing with shit, so I couldn't pull up. He hit me again and was like, yo, you got to, bro. You got to pull up. Niggas violate, niggas talking crazy, you got to pull up. So I'm like, all right, bet. I pull up and I say what I got to say, right? I did a little segment talking shit on him, just like he did a little segment talking shit on me. Usually he don't respond to niggas because niggas is beneath him and all that shit, right? This nigga scheduled a live entitled with me, and he went on for I think like an hour and some change, going crazy, talking all this fake tough shit. I went in yesterday and they deleted it. So you can never replicate the energy, but we gonna get right back into this shit.
All right, so listen, I need y'all to let me know if y'all still here with me. One in the chat, man. We about to react to this. Get the energy back up. I feel good. I ate. I need some water. I need to go get some water. So while I'm getting some water, I need y'all to light up the chat. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a couple more bottles of water. I finished the other two. Let me throw this Jag on. These Jag songs will be releasing in the next 24 to 48 hours too. I'm just about to throw this music on or whatever. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing some water and then we're going to react to this. It's about to start. He's about to go in. I remember this part now. Oh, no, not that one. Not that one.
Gang. Fat boy shit. Tough crowd, nigga. Woo! I done heard these niggas throwing shots, but I'ma throw them back. Man, I don't owe these niggas shit, home. At least I own that. The hater bring a nigga close. 40 cal blowing back. I heard cats. Gave him dirt naps. Tell him show him that. Zilla got it lit, baby. I been up on my shit, baby. She hit me for the 6-0s. I hit her with the brick, baby. Shit brazy. 6'9", did it? You think a snitch gravy? Used to hoop and got behind the bars like I'm big, baby. Fire going in the sky, home, like I'm around comedy. LA nigga, I be damn a nigga pay your town homage. Real nigga, and I with the heat. I'm in your town bombing. They don't really want you on their team. You like Cam Thomas. Heard you niggas talking about your gat, you don't be spraying. You showing anything, cause it ain't shit you don't be saying. You can get your food robbed. Nigga, don't you work 2 jobs? You sound like one of them niggas saying music don't be paying. Nigga, and I kill hella niggas. Shit was never easy. And the boys is always talking, bro. That shit was never greasy. You coming at a Jag, you better stay up in your lane. Cause I'll shoot you out your whip like it came from Yellow Beezy. That's a fact, nigga. You fuck around and get your Mata smacked. Your top wet. I done turned that to an agua hat. You want the smoke? That ain't nothing but a...
All right. We good. No, nigga, stop. All right. Boom. All right, we back. All right, let's get it.
Because that's another example of niggas being extra corny, man. That's beyond corny. I'm not reporting your page. I don't give a fuck what you post. I never report your shit. I'll say something to you about it. I'll be like, yo, don't post me or some shit like that. Or yo, take that bullshit. I'll untag myself. I've done this plenty of times. I just remove myself. Never reporting shit. If you ain't hit the like button, peace, God. Peace, peace, peace. If you ain't hit the like button, please. But I'm not reporting your shit. Ever. I will never report nothing. Went on. I thought to hurt his feelings. Niggas acting like they ain't saying shit that outside to get me killed. You heard?
It'll be released.
Niggas is saying shit that I'll get killed
24,
for
48 hours.
if niggas outside believed it. Say that niggas outside believed it the way battle rap did. Something real could have happened to me.
Facts.
I've never reported nobody's page. You niggas reported my page because I hurt a nigga feelings. It's a little wild, but we gonna
all right, let's go. Get to it, Slade. Let's get it.
We gonna get into exactly what I was getting into yesterday. The reason I got upset is because you keep on punching at like a nigga ain't nice, and you keep on downplaying like I had an inkling in my mind about battling a nigga. No, we was past that, bro. Stop doing that. You know we was past that. We was past that. The things ain't the same right now. Battles ain't the same for you right now. Shit ain't the same right now. Remy ain't paying Hitman. It don't look like that right now. You buying them battles. You got to pay for them battles, bro. You got to find sponsors to take care of them battles. You need leagues to pick these battles up. Them battles don't look the same. You battle with niggas that a nigga with enough money can get on Gates of the Garden nowadays.
Uh-oh.
It's changing up. And you know you was calling around trying to make something happen because you stop talking like that, bro. And you know, like I know, that it ain't too many niggas out here that niggas want to see you battle. You was mad as hell that you telling your chat, y'all don't want to see that battle. And your chat is all telling you, yes, the fuck we do. You got a couple dick eaters in there, of course. Oh, no, the majority of your chat was telling you, yes, we do, bro.
No, y'all know I want to see the battle. I know Easy go back and forth. He was entertaining it before. I want to see the battle. It's a good-ass battle.
Am I clamoring for it? Absolutely not. But you're upset because your fans telling you they do want it when you telling them they don't. And when they kept saying, yes, we do want it, your response was, no, y'all don't want it because I'm not going to do it. What? Just say you ain't battling niggas. That's mad simple. You ain't got to, what?
Stop trying to be like me with the water, Slade. I'm just bullshitting y'all.
And then we get into the rant about, on a live about.
I think it's a better battle than air, but I like the half battle.
All this. You from the trenches and been through shit that niggas ain't been through.
He said he was.
CT, man, you already know. New Haven, what up? You been through shit that niggas ain't been through. I do not believe that shit, bro. And none of us do either. You got on there talking about and you posted it too. You did the live and then you shared the live. I went to jail, pointed at everybody. You went to jail, you pointed people out to come home from jail. Nigga, I maxed out every bid I ever did, nigga. It was no really,
right,
it was really no come home.
Y'all said Easy definitely said he's not battling. Yeah, he said he not, then he entertained it, then he said he's not, or whatever. Y'all know how battle rap go, y'all. What it could, y'all know how this shit go. Then he said he's not going to battle him because nobody gonna call him with enough money because KYD SLADE ain't a draw. So that means for the right amount of money, he'll battle him. That's what that translates to. It ain't no other way to translate that. Then he said he wasn't gonna battle him because the case and all the other stuff with SLADE is addressing now, whatever like that. So anybody unclear on that, what I said is the facts of what happened. And y'all be able to go fact check that. And again, if y'all want to paint your own narratives in the chat, just don't direct them at me. You know what I'm saying? You know, the blogging mugger.
For me, bro. Whenever they ran up on me, I did exactly what they ran up for. And most of the time I got caught because. Not most of the time. All the time I got caught, it was due to somebody else. When I got caught with the Blick, that was my man, right, Blick. I hugged him and told him I'll be home. Nigga, just make sure you send me some money. Thought we was going to tell the police that was his gun? No. Who ain't been through shit, nigga? You bugged the fuck out. I'm outside in the middle with the nastiest beef, one of the nastiest wars my hood ever seen. I've been outside my whole life. Niggas vouch for that. I go outside right now and have plenty of people tell you who SLADE is. You can't do that. You're going to go to your mom's house, your dad's job, your aunt's house, and maybe your little cousin or something and try to get them to vouch for you, but that's the best you could do.
This nigga Slade
But anyway,
crazy.
I've maxed every bid out I've ever done. You
I done
always
maxed
talk
mine
about
out.
this jail shit. I bet you I've done more jail time than you. I bet you.
Listen, we're not condoning jail time, y'all. It's not cool to go to jail, man.
I'm willing to bet. And then I seen a comment you left on Instagram that said, I just seen it today. That's why it pissed me off. The nigga said, I'll bet you 10,000 that I'm more popular in your city, in my city, Philadelphia, that you say I'm not from than you are in yours. Bro, what are you going to do? Make a poll on your page? Why don't you go outside, say you about to shoot a video and see, and no fans or nothing. And, or just
Definitely
say you about to have a
pledge.
gathering, or just say it's a day for you, anything. And show me all your niggas popping up. And all the niggas that could vouch for you popping up. And have them there. Have a conversation with them on. You cannot do that, bro. Them niggas don't exist.
You know what? I'm taking that as a challenge to me. I'm taking not KYD SLADE to me. I'm just saying I'm doing something. Damn, it be wars going on in my hood though right now, though. I think I'm doing something for my hood. Let me say that. I'm gonna do something for the people I grew up with and shit about me. Go pull up. All right. I like that. I like this.
Sko is your friend. You got battle rap friends. You're not from Philly. Your friends you got from Philly is through battle rap. They battle rappers that niggas that want to get on, so they on the trenches, trying to come up, so they cool with you. You ain't never been outside out there in Philly putting in no work the way you got niggas and friends. What block you from? What hood do you claim, my nigga? You can't keep telling us, oh, I moved around a lot. That's why I wasn't in one hood. So you never, yo, listen to me, right? Philadelphia ain't too different from where I'm from. Every hood is mostly the same. You're not just bouncing from hood to hood selling cane or getting money, bro. Soon as you pull up and niggas don't recognize you, something gonna happen to you. Who you selling these wolf tickets to?
Okay, so I want to ask y'all this. What y'all feel about what he's saying right now? Because look at this nigga Truthful. So I want to ask y'all this. This is what I was talking about as far as the parody and shit like this or whatever. So how do y'all feel about what he's saying? So this is KYD SLADE is saying, this is my understanding of this whole part of it, right? Easy said he moved around, so he hustled in places outside of Philly. People saying, well, stop saying you from Philly because you ain't from a block. I believe he has roots in, now I believe he has roots in Philly, was born there or whatever, like that as a kid, moved away. So I understand when people had an angle or whatever, don't say you the captain of a block from Philly. Like, don't give off the impression you a captain of any block in Philly if you ain't putting in no work here, sold no dope here or whatever, whatever. I understand that 100%. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all feel like in that part of the argument with SLADE and Easy, do y'all feel like either one of them got an edge, but both of them got a point, or do you feel like SLADE is making a good point right there?
Corny ass nigga. You weird as shit.
Hold on. I want to read this. This is what I want to ask too when he said that. That part is false. I'm a Richmond and can go to South Side, North Side, Eastern, and West End. No, I think what he's saying is this, because I done hustled in different hoods in my hood too, or whatever, but everybody can't do that. That take a different type of person. And in most hoods, if you from the East Side, you can't just pull up in the West Side and just start hustling, or the North End, or down bottom, shit like that, or whatever like that. You at least got to know somebody. You know what I'm saying? And this is kind of the point that he's making. If you bounced around in Philly, you know what I'm saying, and you did all of this, then it's gonna be so many people could vouch for you, because you gotta be cool with some motherfuckers or know some people to even be able to do that. Do that make sense, y'all, or no? You know what I'm saying?
Lying on that motherfucker again. I had all these problems going on. I couldn't get my teeth fixed because I had to get my priorities straight. But I went to jail with 250,000 put up.
Oh yeah, hold on. See, lunch money front away. Lunch money 313. He front away. He know that's how that go. You know what I'm saying? True folks say, yeah, it don't work that way regularly. Yeah, exactly.
But when I came home, I got my priorities straight and started getting my life together. Where was your priorities when you was sitting on 250,000? We all want to know that. We're all curious. We curious. Everybody is. Hit the like button if you in here. Subscribe if you're not. Niggas is curious, my guy. It's just you went to jail. You had to go to jail and come home to get your priorities straight. But when you was running up to 250,000 and sitting on that 250,000, your priorities was shot. Just like I said yesterday, bro, you went to jail and left your baby mother and your kid in a fucked up situation.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, man, my mom and dad was married. It was me, her and him and me, and we was off was it Joy Road and Metator or whatever, Green and White House and shit. Joy Road and Metator. But I was so little, like I'd never be able to rep that hood. You know what I'm saying?
And thought that was something to brag on. She was so fucked up when you went to jail, she had to move to Thailand.
No, Jones said pause that emoji. No, I know how that shit happens sometimes, Jones. I'll be making sure I catch that shit. No, I don't think, see, some people might try to say that, and I don't agree with that, because again, I know how to be clear on what I'm saying. He was born in Philly, grew up as a kid in Philly, and then moved. But it's people who are trying to make it clear that they're saying he didn't hustle there. He not the captain of no block there. He don't have no adult or hustling roots in Philly, which is two completely different things. You know what I'm saying? So don't say you rep in Philly when it comes to your hustling or block captain type shit like that. Some people saying, which I understand why they saying that. You know what I'm saying? Just me say don't surf Suge and Ars all claim from LA gangs. Suge got robbed in LA. Yeah, but see, this the thing, just me. I think that's when these conversations come up in battle rap, you know how I feel about this. This is deflection. They don't got shit to do with none of that, and they get flack from that too. Those are angles that they face in battles. Those angles that they face in arguments and conversations or whatever like that. Surf Suge and Ars. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that's, you know what I'm saying? We got a person from Chicago about to pull up right now. You know what I'm saying? So that's absolutely, you know, the case, and that's what goes on. You know what I'm saying? The smoke in the camera, man. This nigga he can't blow it to the side or nothing. Just another, at least just have it out the camera. You ain't got it, that shit. I know y'all think y'all look cool. I'm about to pull you up, just blow it to the side. You know what I'm saying? So that's what people are saying, y'all. Like listen, y'all, it's okay, y'all. This is it. This is the simple thing. This is the simple thing. I went to school at River Rouge High. I went to Southwestern for just a quick minute. I went to Davidson in the city in 4th, 5th grade. And I ended up at the end of 5th grade in Sabbath back in Rouge. Lived on the black side, the white side, in so many different places, right? I'm not going to say I'm from the west side or I'm from the east side or I'm from whatever. I went to the majority of school on Riverside. I'm claiming Riverside, and that's okay. But it's certain hoods or whatever in the city. It's certain hoods in other states and shit or whatever where I live and I hustle that or whatever that would claim me. I really don't give a fuck who would claim me or where people think I'm from and all that other shit or whatever like that. I am who I am, did what I did. So it's okay, y'all. Some of y'all, I just don't want y'all to get caught up in thinking y'all got to defend. Some of y'all might not understand it. Some of y'all might do understand it or whatever. It really don't fucking matter, y'all. It's all entertainment at this point. All right, hold on. Let me pull up. We got somebody. We got an expert on the situation. Oh, well, I thought we did. Oh, there you go. What's happening?
You hear me, Factz?
Yeah.
Hold on, man.
Hey, it's cool if you do it just to the side. Y'all want to go straight into the camera. That's what I just gave KYD SLADE some advice for his video. You know what I'm saying? Look at this nigga, man. See, that's the smoke. Messed up your camera, man. All right, come on. Let me press play, man, before why Trufo get ready.
What?
Oh, hold on. Let me see some of y'all comments. Oh, he about to go in. He hit it with the wood. All right, so let me see what y'all saying. So anyone that said no to the poll, okay, you back behind. Say it's weird. It is. Easy fans don't want to see the battle. We went through this with Swamp. Y'all wanting to battle down. Why? I don't think it's a battle down right now, though. I don't think it's a battle down. I think Easy need a couple battles. You know what I'm saying? This Av battle, he need to at least have a classic, a good ass battle, or whoop Av ass. He need to get a good string of battles and then make the Mook and Surf and Rock and all of them battles make even more sense than they made. At one point, people were saying Mook might have ducked Easy in the Drake situation. I don't think Mook scared to battle Easy at all. But you know what I'm saying? I'm saying that Easy was so relevant that a Mook battle was like, no, we want to see that. Like that people would even think that Mook would duck easy. You know what I'm saying? And it's not the same right now or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's that as far as that. Some people might not want to see the battle, and that's cool. Some people don't want to see the Av battle. It's gonna be like that. Some people gonna want to see the battle, some people not. One thing we can all agree on is when nothing was happening in Philly, Easy brought it back to life. Yeah, in battle rap, and I always point that out in battle rap. I'm from Chicago, born and raised. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Caleb says, let me see. Killer, I see you on the warpath. You know what I'm saying? I actually like Slade. Easy number one. You had to put that in there, but Slade don't even promote his battles this hard, whatever like this. Okay. Let's say Easy, the only name I hear in these Philly circles, not K Walker, not Loot, not Kyle, not Tex, not Moowop, but they run Philly. Well, listen, y'all got to understand most what I can do, y'all. I'm gonna be in Philly soon, and I'm gonna go live in Philly. I see you, Fo. I'm about to get you up here, Fo. I'll go live, and I'll let y'all talk to some people in Philly from the streets. And even if Easy or anybody else or one of the people y'all name, they make sure they separate battle rap Philly from Philly. And that's not saying nobody in battle rap ain't really from Philly or whatever, don't get it. But I'm just saying they make sure they separate that for a reason. You know what I'm saying? If y'all saw Philly niggas in the streets, I'm gonna go live with the people I'm gonna be there for. And it's not gonna be no battle rap people. Says Slade wouldn't be a battle down. No, it would not be at all. Zan confirmed Easy money story. But see, this the thing. 1 minute Zan is a liar when her and Easy getting into it to y'all, but then Zan is the reference of reason when you want to confirm something. That's what I'm saying that y'all like, see, I don't know, y'all. Hey, y'all do y'all thing, man. I'm just reading some of the comments. Hey, get the likes up, Factory. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all pick and choose. So now Zan is a good reference and y'all trust her word, but then she a liar.
Free smoke, hey. Free smoke, hey.
But she's a liar if y'all going against Easy. Like, it's just, y'all see what I'm saying? That's why I'm telling y'all, leave me out of it. You know what I'm saying? Say, let them talk facts. All right, let me get Fo back up here, though. Let me get Fo up here. What's happening?
Yeah. No, I'm
what that say? What is all that, man? What that say?
I'm from Agatite and Hazel, uptown Chicago. I just want to let that be known, man. Let that be known, man. That's it.
What's happening?
Shit, I'm cooling, man. What Calico from?
Detroit, nigga.
What mile?
He say what mile? I don't know what mile from. If he even
you don't know what mile this nigga from?
No, but that don't mean. See, this the thing. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm just talking shit.
Yeah, okay. Because I'll make sure I'm clear about Calico. Definitely from Detroit, and that is not even.
No, I know. He ain't from Highland Park or nothing, is he?
All right. You know what I'm saying? What's up, man?
And
you
I'm
just
cool,
want to put smoke in my camera to try to, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't smoking. You've been on here 2 hours. You got paid already.
What that mean? What
you got paid already. You got paid already. What's up, man? When I sing you songs, play my shit, man. That's what
I play them when it's strategic to play them, man.
Songs,
Let me do what I know what I'm doing.
I sent this nigga 20 songs, bro.
This nigga sent me a Calico disc. I got you. I got you. It's strategic. What's happening, man? Talk to the people. We reacting to something.
Hey, no. Yeah, we can react, but I think this Kid Slade Easy battle. I'm a fan of this battle. This one of them battles, bro. This is one of them battles. Easy. How Easy he can't do that, man. It's gonna look like ducking. Right. You complaining the same shit that Rock just did to you.
Right.
You doing the same thing. And that's what be the problem with the culture. The game got to shift. Everybody, okay, is dead. Now we got to do shit to shift. We got to do new things to get new results. You understand what I'm saying?
No,
niggas got to go to war with the right niggas. Nigga Calico say, go battle these niggas. Okay, I took two battles that you people gonna like. I'm gonna dog walk these niggas, and then can't nobody else. Hey, Calico, don't run no more.
Well, I'm just gonna say you lucky that ill will footage ain't out. So, but whatever. But
what ill will footage, man?
Don't act like Michigan ain't giving you problems out here.
What ill will footage, man?
You know,
it's not out here in the street. So, you know how this rap game go. If this internet game go, if it didn't come, it didn't happen. If they didn't see it, you know what I'm saying?
No, that's how they act too. All right, so far we about to. I'm gonna let Slade say some shit, man. We gonna just react to what he's saying too, man, about the Easy situation and the knowledge shit.
When you went to jail, she had to move to Thailand. What?
This nigga Slade.
She had to. Crazy. That's the third. Yo, come on, bro.
No, that was crazy. I'm damn. How does baby mama get to Thailand?
What did you lead him in? to where she had to leave the country to maintain, and you left 250,000.
I'm going to Thailand at some point too, y'all. It's cheap over there, and Barbados. I'm going
5,000 American dollars in Thailand or wherever she went, if I'm not mistaken. It's like 160,000. Where all the money go?
Who said that? I did not say that. Mighty James, why y'all be? Well, see, True Foe said that, man. You know,
I didn't say that. I didn't say Highland Park. I said, is he from?
No, I'm talking
Listen,
shit. I'm talking shit.
You Detroit, you Michigan niggas be distinguishing shit when y'all want to.
No facts. That's exactly how they be here. So it's like he had the bag. He wasn't rich, but he was getting to the bag. It would have been foolish for him to spend 30, 50K on his teeth, and he was running it up easy in the rat. He ain't telling nobody. Okay, again, so this the thing, right? This the thing. This is my guy right here, I think, right? Yeah, so this the thing though. You don't have to spend 30 to 50K on your teeth. I think Easy say he spent 10 or something or whatever for his braces or whatever like that. And the thing is, you know, a lot of the people will put what they bought or what they was doing and had a priority straight. And then you'll have to pay for your braces outright if you got insurance, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. You can put down payment, you can finance a lot of
this motherfucker like talk about braces.
No, because this, okay, so guess what? This was so funny. Y'all always talk about what I'm talking about. Maybe y'all need to talk about what I'm talking about so y'all can get y'all shit right.
Put my shit together. Why you always doing that?
What I'm saying.
I'm in here enjoying the show. Don't make that shit about me and you.
Interrupting good.
Yo, we talking about
this early. Hold on.
Talking about braces.
Hold on.
Nobody get no fuck about that man braces.
Hold on, because I was talking about this earlier. I was talking about this earlier with Anderson Burris. You black niggas, what y'all do is y'all don't understand something. So what y'all, the first thing is to demean it because y'all don't understand it instead of saying, hey man, let me ask him about this.
What you think I don't understand?
I don't know. But so look, right? So he didn't have to spend 30 to 50K on his teeth. You know what I'm saying? I think the point Kid Slade was making is saying that if you so insecure about it, you know what I'm saying, it's something you wanted to get fixed. It either wasn't a priority or you couldn't get it fixed. You know what I'm saying?
Now that's what I get that.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So all right. I think so. Listen again. I'm gonna tell y'all again in the chat. What's up, One Tay MacGyver? I don't care about y'all feelings for either battle rapper. I like Easy as a battle rapper, meaning his talent, and Kid Slade is fire as a battle rapper and his talent too. The feelings y'all got for these niggas, I don't care nothing about. Don't project it on me.
Who did you have a baby with, nigga? A smoker? Who you had a kid with? Who? How did they run through 250,000 in 2.5 years and be so fucked up that they needed you to get it together and go over there and get them and bring them back? Like I said yesterday, who was your baby mother? Holiday Hart, nigga? You had a smoker for your baby mother or something? Who was your BM, bro? To where she fucked up $250,000 in a third world country in 2.5 years and needed you to come home and get her. That shit sounds.
Hold on, Mighty James, you right, but I didn't say it like the shit on it or nothing like that. I literally said right after that, it's the same thing, y'all. We recognize it's the same thing. It's just like a sub.
He did say that. I was here.
Yeah, like, come on.
Hey, I seen somebody in the chat say, name another person that that Slade gotta see since Easy gotta do. Now, look, it's not about having to see. Like, you know, I spoke up on this too. Y'all can go to my channel. I have my own opinion, man. You feel me? The moderator, drop that channel in the chat.
Man, you better talk, man. They gonna do their job.
Look, stop hating. Stop hating. You just don't like when it can go like this for me. Like, just chill.
They already be doing that. You don't gotta tell us how to do it.
You got good already. I was just listen, bro. Let me do my plug, bro. You got good co-host energy right here, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't normally have nobody to compliment you as well as a nigga like me can, bro. Let it happen, bro. Just let it happen. Like, damn. Now, what I was saying was, it ain't about having to see him. This is a good matchup, good energy, genuine dislike, genuine where it don't gotta go off the rails like him and Cassidy did. They got similar enough talk. And I was in the field with these niggas when we all was coming up. So I remember when they was trying to set this battle up 5-6 years ago and all this type of shit. So this got more history. Yeah, Easy got the higher profile. Cool. But chasing higher profile matches at a time like this, that's not really, I ain't gonna say it's not good for his brand, but if we trying to get battle rap back popping, This some genuine energy, genuine competition.
I
Because
agree.
Easy do got that kind of stigma, like, oh, he only want to see he don't want to see hungry niggas. Like when you talking about like from our class and shit, because I am in that class with Easy and Slade came like a year and a half later. But
Right.
yeah, this some real energy. I wouldn't this a good battle, you feel me? So it ain't that he
Say
gotta see
thank you
him.
to my moderator for putting your link up since you
Man,
interrupted.
listen, bro, why you interrupting my dialogue right now?
Because you
I
interrupted
appreciate
to tell
all
them
the
to do their job
moderators.
that they already
I
do their
wasn't,
job.
I was just throwing a oop. I wasn't telling him to do
We
nothing.
don't need no oop. We don't
I
need
was
oops over here.
listen,
We
you
don't need
ain't
no
you ain't never
oops.
played basketball.
We
That's why
don't
you
need
don't like
oops over here.
oops. You was watching basketball before it was no 3-point line. That's why
That's
you don't like
crazy.
oops.
That's a crazy shot. Go ahead, man. We need energy
No, no,
like
no.
that.
I was just closing. No, no,
No, I
no.
agree with everything
But
you're saying. I agree with
yeah,
everything you're saying.
I just think this battle. That's all. I just want to enjoy and respond to the good person that was commenting. Shout out to the
Okay.
moderators, man, in the factory, man. You know,
No, we ain't
you
checking
feel
that.
me?
Believe that, man.
No, so just me say, how did the BM get in it? So he's okay. Let's remember, y'all. This is a response. This is a response video. So Easy was talking about. So Easy was so him and Easy both went on the podcast and they took shots at each other. One of the things that Kid Slade in his response on the podcast, one of the things that he was saying was that Easy, was insecure or either couldn't afford the braces or whatever, his priorities messed up, whatever. And then when Easy responded, he was saying, giving his reasons why he didn't get braces and all that other stuff or whatever, and he used the example. Part of his story was about how one of his baby mamas was in Thailand or whatever, for whatever reason, whatever like that. So that's where you're getting it from. You know what I'm saying? Why that came up.
Y'all keep letting them say shit like this too, man. Come on. They don't challenge this nigga, Seven. No, really. They don't challenge it. They should be like, yo, yeah. You niggas gonna lose your tonsils acting how y'all act, man. Y'all gotta chill.
I agree. Now I agree with him on that.
Hey,
Some of y'all be real wild, man, when it comes to some of these battle rappers who serve Easy. Some of these battle, y'all be wild.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't heard Slade talk like this. That's if you know Slade. If you know Slade, he really be on some cool, laid back energy shit, like way too smooth and shit, right? But to see him like hype like this, as a fan, bro, just like as a fan of battle rap, like
that's why I'm reacting to it. It's good. It was good. It was
dope.
clear.
You feel me?
It was him out his element, getting on YouTube, getting out there and doing something different. I like it. It's good energy.
And when he brought up his baby mama, because Easy had said when I was down, I got when I came back, like showing niggas like I hustled so hard, I got my baby mama out of bad situation.
Right.
Woo. So that's why, that's why Slade was going back and forth. I ain't know if anybody thought it was like just attacking the baby mama.
Yeah, right, Jones. That shit is crazy, Jones. Say match your energy. We want to see the battle. Exactly. This is what I'm saying, y'all. It's okay if y'all like Easy more, if y'all like Slade more, whatever. But it's good if y'all want to see the battle. See, to me, this is what I'm about to say to y'all. Whether it's Easy or Slade or whoever. If my favorite battle rapper, but my GOAT is Mook, right? Murder Mook is the GOAT. I don't want to not see Mook battle somebody. Now, if he got a better battle that's feasible right there, of course I'd rather him take that battle that can happen. Right now, Easy is looking for battle. He's about to battle Head Ice. You know what I'm saying? He's battling Ab. I know that's not like number one on the list. It's a respectable battle or whatever. So if I'm an Easy fan, why wouldn't y'all want to see him battle in a battle like this with somebody talented? That's a good battle. Did y'all want to see Twerk? And Twerk was choking and no showing and shit, and look how the battle turned out. So even if y'all feel like, if y'all want to go against Slade, use your champion, which would be Easy, the block captain, and push him to say, battle him and beat him. So we could really talk shit to him. Y'all turning battle rap into a boys and girls club, and all y'all boys is what's so crazy. I don't even see the girls being like this as much as y'all men. And y'all just trying to hold these niggas' pockets and shit. It's okay. He about to talk crazy about Easy, like Easy talk crazy about him. If Easy, and this is the thing, even with the reactions, if Easy allowed people to react to his content, then people will react to his shit too. You know what I'm saying? It's all right, y'all. It's okay. Y'all can talk shit back or whatever, but it is cool. You know what I'm saying? Just me when that happened. And when just me when the last time this happened. You hear me? So I want to see both, but I don't want them to fight or get into it during the battle. Just me winning last time we had to worry about that.
Who your baby mother? Holiday Heart.
What you had a baby with a smoker?
She went to a third world country to get right.
My nigga. What? The nigga, then he says,
Slade just realized
I just got my son braces. He's 17. I got my priority and I got my son braces. He just turned 17. My nigga. You're 10 years too late, my nigga. He's graduating this year. He been getting terrorized in lunchrooms for the last 13 years.
Hold on. So he just said something right there. First of all, shout out to Double OK. Hold on, let me deposit all these motherfucking donations right quick. And then also good looking Double OK. Say Slade just realizing this the energy the battlers got to bring to get the culture back to where it need to be. This internet is path to bags. Use it. Facts. I agree 100%. Courtney Morrison say I got 51K. It took me 3 years to save it. First thing you got to do is stop buying Jordans and weed. Facts. Shout out to that. All right. So listen, I want to say this. I want to say this to y'all. I want y'all to understand something, man. I want y'all to understand something, y'all. This is about battle rap. This is about battle rap, y'all. It ain't about teams. That's what fucked this shit up. It's a competition. Now, all of the Kid Slade fans, if y'all able to see when his opponent, whoever he battling, or him going back and forth, he's like, damn, Easy was talking when he said that, and then the opposite, damn, Slade was talking when he said that. Like, I don't want to see my favorite boxer just fight bums and knock them all out, and he don't never get tested. That Boots fight last night was fire because the third round he got hurt, and we saw him fight through adversity, so it may end up being like a crazy fight. I guarantee his bag gonna go up. So if y'all really like these artists, y'all want them to walk through the fire, and y'all just go. It's the same thing I was talking about with the Anderson Burr shit. Figure it out, man. How to beat it.
He been needed braces, nigga.
So what he's saying about, and he brought up his son. That's what Easy brought up. Said, I got my son braces when he was 17, or whatever. And he's saying he about to talk about what he's saying about it.
You late as hell. Why you ain't been go do that? That ain't no flex. That boy about to graduate. That's about to be a grown ass man. You ain't flexing, nigga. They been terrorizing that nigga in lunchrooms if his mouth look like yours. And you said you got him braces, so obviously he do. And if he got that gap like you, that means he got that little mouth wee in the middle of the gap like you. And that.
See, I ain't going. All right, so listen, right? Y'all know first of all, I'm not a fan of the women and children being brought into it, but like Easy introduced that part of the conversation into it, but it's still a fine, you bring it in the conversation and he's using it to make a point, and the point that he's making, I understand. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I want to know what y'all think about that. I understand the point that he's making. You know what I'm saying? You saying, well, my kid is 17, I bought him braces. He's saying, like, if he had to go through, you waited a long time, you let him go through, not having his grill tight, you know what I'm saying, before you got there. What y'all think? So Easy, don't listen, get this guy up out of here. No, I get what he's saying, but the way he said it was, wow. It's Big Weeze. I already know how you feel. It's Big Weeze. Oh my God, Big Riz. Y'all so fucking fake. Some of y'all are so fake, man. Y'all will fake. Caleb said it won't work in the battle. That's why I say they're not gonna battle, because it's a fine line when you bring. Oh, God. Okay, so let me ask y'all something. Let me ask y'all something. What's your favorite battle rapper? What's your favorite two battle rappers in the world? What's your favorites? What's your favorite two battle rappers? I want to see in the chat. Well, who your favorite two battle rappers? Facts. Take off, lift the land, Bronx in here. Who your two favorite battle rappers? That's what I'm saying, Tanisha. But I'm about to do something though. I'm about to do something. All right, we got Mook and Rex. I only just highlighted Chin so I can see where to start from. I don't lose my spot. All right, Danny and Mook and Rex, Hollow and Lux. Okay, so first thing, Mook and Rex. So y'all know I rock with Rex. Do y'all remember Rex line saying if she old enough to cross the street, she old enough to get hit or some shit like that or whatever like that? Do y'all remember Rex exposing that, you know, when he battled Easy, actually, you know what I'm saying, that his girl did something at the time, you know, boom, boom, whatever. Do y'all remember that? Okay. Danny and Mook. We all are okay. When I say okay with, meaning we don't be in an outrage. Everybody talk about Danny Myers' wife and kids all the time. All the time. Even when I battled him, I made sure I flipped it to tell him, I'm not about to talk down on your wife or your kids. I'm about to talk to you about you allowing these niggas to talk about your wife and kids, and you ain't punched nobody yet, was my angle. But we sit here and we give Mike P had a legendary round. You know what I'm saying? We Mike P, I bring up Mike P. They talk about his girl and it's funny and everybody laugh or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, to me, I'm looking, let me see who else y'all talking about. Let me see who else y'all talking about. I like Hollow and Lux, Surf and Ill Will. Surf talked about JC's dead mom and said, I ain't got no fucking friends. Basically said, I don't care how y'all feel about this. So my point, I think my point is made already. You said Young Ill and QB, just me. QB is known as the most disrespectful to female Arsenal. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm not sensitive. Arsenal been my favorite. Right. So my point, I think my point is made up to that point or whatever. Like, we can't be selective, y'all. We can't be selective. What Kid Slade just said is a response to the things that Easy is saying on his response to him and giving his reasons. And I like the angle, actually. Because it's not, I'm gonna bring your kids or your baby mom into it out of nowhere, this or whatever. I'm responding to what you saying, you trying to, you know what I'm saying? You know, I got my son braces at 17. The angle is literally, well, nigga, if you waited to 17, you let your kid go through whatever you went through if his grill is like yours. What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? I actually like the angle. I think some of this shit might have could have got saved for the battle at that point. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Front row at the fight. All right, so that's I just want to kind of make that point to y'all. You know what I'm saying? You said that don't make sense, Shark King World. Explain how. You can't see one thing about me when I stop and I comment on one of y'all things. I show my work, whether y'all agree with it or not. I'm at least show y'all my thought process, the logic behind it. Tell me why it doesn't make sense. Tell me why it don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? This is why what I think it really is. It's a kid is a nobody. Okay, boom. Even if he gets this battle, it ain't gonna touch or meal or be talked about in a month after. That's what I think it is. I think y'all base things on who y'all feel a person is or isn't. You know what I'm saying? And that's just, I don't know. I don't like that about battle rap. We didn't heard the craziest shit in battle rap, man. But it's like this day and age in battle rap, it's so pussy. You know what I'm saying? It's a response video, y'all. I don't know.
Make your breath stink. So he went through it in school.
Hey, yo.
You just got him braces?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I just got my son braces. He said you're late as shit with them braces.
So, and again, also too, y'all, and this what I be telling y'all when y'all cheering for somebody, y'all don't be helping them when y'all just say wild, biased shit because it's easy to pick it apart. So even if some of y'all just said in the chat, you know, such and such female vouch for this money, meaning that they experienced the money, but the kids didn't. Like, y'all don't understand the angle. Like, come on now, man. Come on, man. Exactly, Tanisha. Nobody's be the ones you got to secure your position from. Right. Oh, my God, dog.
Bro, you late as fuck. He gonna look in the mirror with them braces and say, damn, if I would have had these braces in school, damn, I would have bagged way more bitches. My confidence would have been way better. I wish I had these braces in so my teeth could have been right for prom. He don't need them shits right now. That nigga already booked Tooth Lil Anthony. He is who he is. You should have been got them shits.
Now, see, that was a shot because the kid's old enough to see the internet and shit or whatever. So not a kid got shot for sure. At this point, though, it kind of is what it is. Easy introduce that situation into it or whatever, which to me gives the go ahead. Like when I step on here and I tell y'all certain things about my life and or I bring up certain things, I guess it gives the go ahead, you know, to people. That's why y'all don't see me really tripping. You know what I'm saying? People talk whatever. I don't know, dog. I just this nigga talking crazy.
The fuck? Goofy ass nigga, you shouldn't have said that. You said that like that was a poke your chest out too. Get the fuck out of here, man. If you in here, like and subscribe, man. Please.
I like battlers in their bag. Easy made himself by being in this bag. Jay Mills came out of nowhere, got in this bag. Dog, we want the battlers to be in this bag. If we go in this meet, I'm not speaking to none of y'all specifically. If y'all gonna pick and choose who y'all want to be in this bag, then it is only gonna be a couple battlers who there. And then they even struggling to get big bags and shit because ain't nobody else to battle. Y'all should want battlers in this bag. Like, do y'all remember how K-Shine and Verb happened? Like, why that battle? I digress.
You bugging. Had the nerve to say, this nigga had the nerve to say,
I do.
You think you swaggy? You think you, who said swaggy? Who talks like that? Who talks like that? You're jealous of me, bro.
You think you cute, bro.
You be thinking what them bitches be thinking. You be thinking what they be thinking. You gotta stay in your lane, bro. That ain't for you. You ain't supposed to be sizing me up like that.
Hey, shout out No Promo No Pay. Say, y'all remember when fans just enjoyed battle rap? Oh yeah, I do. I do. I remember when we tried to just keep it that, you know what I'm saying, over here or whatever, but it's a whole different monster and animal. Shout out to No Promo No Pay. Hold on. Let me put that in the register. Appreciate that donation too, man. Appreciate it. No Promo No Pay, always supporting. 804 Rennie say, soon as Easy say something about his kids and baby mama, then my going to be leaving. What you said? People gonna be selling. Yes, they have double standards and contradictions when it come to Easy, when it come to Kid Slade, when it come to Murder Mook, when it come to Hitman Holla. Yes, that's exactly what's gonna happen. But y'all are part of the problem because y'all do it the same. I don't. 804 Rennie, you might be part of the problem. Which all y'all do it with y'all favorites. So this is why y'all should celebrate that it's people like me and other people, you know what I'm saying, who know how to just talk about this shit and it don't matter who it is because it's battle rap. Because if this shit gets under these people's skin in battle rap, the truth is the only thing that should really pierce you. You know what I'm saying? And if the truth hurt, then you need to change your life. So we all just reacted. This nigga talking this shit. Y'all can't be like that. A nigga Slade talking Easy, kill that nigga. Y'all can't think like that. It's okay for him to talk his shit too, regardless if Easy your favorite or not, man.
I'm a boy, Damon.
You intimidated by the guy. I would have bagged your bitch before the brace.
It say you asked me why Factz ain't respond to my comment. And ain't respond. You asked me why Factz and ain't respond to my comment. So why you ain't just type it? I hate when y'all do that. So you think I skipped your comment on purpose? Like, oh my God.
This is what?
Y'all niggas is, why would you just type it again?
I've been around you, around women. That's cat, bro. When we was in Louisiana, you had a crush on Shorty. I'm not gonna say Shorty name again. Shorty got a situation. I'm not gonna put a name out there, but you had a crush on Shorty.
Who y'all think that is? Louisiana, you had a crush on Shorty. I'm not gonna say her name. She got a situation. Let me see.
And you kept saying it every time she walked by. Damn. You think it's real? You think it's real? You were so annoying that I say, yo, come here. That ass real? Oh yeah, I got a little work done on my stomach, but it's real. Let me see. Go ahead. Bow. If you could have seen your own face, you would have bagged who, bitch?
Hey, see, I ain't gonna lie. He talking crazy. This the type of shit want to make me, okay, who is she? I want to do the research and know who she is and get her to pull up here. Did that happen? Well, you say she got a situation, so, you know, if I find out, I won't be the one to put it out unless she gave a blessing. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is the type of shit, if I confirmed, I would talk shit to Easy about. Like, damn, nigga, you was scared to talk to them. That's okay. What's wrong with y'all niggas? Oh, my God. Look, see? Yeah, you is one of them, 804 Rennie. Haha, Easy got Remy. It don't matter if that, but what's wrong? Okay. How? How? Well, Big Riz, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Y'all out of pocket, dog.
Yo.
That's not fucking. Y'all out of pocket, man. Y'all out of pocket. Some of y'all suspect, dog.
He just did that?
Nigga. What? Are you kidding me? Say I'm lying, my nigga.
Dog.
You don't get your way.
I'm lying? And everything Shorty was saying, you was dying laughing. And it made me laugh because you was ashamed of them teeth. And every time you laugh like this.
I'm weak.
The fuck is you doing?
Joker face Medusa.
Mike Tyson? Stop doing that. Fuck out of here. You would have bagged too, bitch. You tripping, nigga. You're tripping. You niggas be intimidated by me, man. Real shit, man. You be intimidated, bro.
Look at the baggy, and I like this battle rap, y'all. Get out, y'all. Stop trying to be
gangster, yo. You was in Philly battling a Philly nigga. Stop at the event and wouldn't get out the car, bro. You wouldn't go inside.
His content I'm not at the fight. Oh my God.
I'm not saying I know exactly what happened because I don't, but I know you didn't get out the car.
They told you to go around, move around.
And you supposed to be from out there. They keep it moving, little nigga.
Man, y'all funny as hell, man.
Come on, you gonna bag my bitch? Mine? Nigga, you ain't even bag your shorty. You ain't bag your bitch. What the fuck? How you gonna bag my bitch and you ain't even bag yours, goofy? Yo, she bagged you, nigga.
That's a haymaker. That's good talk. That's talk. Because it's facts. Like when I say it's facts, I mean this, right? It don't matter either way. You know what I'm saying? He got it. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying as far as like talking, that's just good. I don't want to explain it because I don't want to seem like I'm adding to what Slade's saying like against Easy. But I just don't. Y'all niggas some hating, man. Niggas, man. I want to see the battle. Both these niggas talking crazy to each other. The battle probably would be even crazier. Then they both talented, so the bars will be crazier and creative because they know what they standing across from. I don't know, dog. No, see, Jones, see, this, y'all, when did this be the thing? He got her, that's all that matters. When did that become? So I want to know how y'all talk shit to each other in y'all hoods. I want to, oh my God, dog. Oh my God. I want to know how y'all talk to y'all mans in the hood. Because y'all, all this shit that y'all say, you know what I'm saying? Like all this shit that y'all saying in this battle rap shit, I want to know how y'all talk in real life. I talk shit to my mans. They talk shit to me. If I call one of my mans up right now, man, the first thing he probably gonna say is flaming me or something. Even my brother. Y'all niggas, I mean, what are y'all talking about, man? These niggas battle rappers talking crazy to each other. Let's try to push the battle. He don't gotta battle him because, no, what are y'all talking about?
I seen how you act around women. She probably was throwing that shit at you for months.
Put your clit on her.
Oh my
She
God.
told you, come here, yo, come on, nigga. Come get some pussy. What the fuck? Damn. Hurry up. Fuck out of here. And she made you get braces because your mouth, you was leaving shit in the pussy like you was fucking it up.
Wow.
And that little thing in your gap, your little mouth clit, your clit was touching her clit. And she was like, nah, that's it. Go get braces now. Go get braces right now.
So
and then we all thinking y'all beefing. They like, yo, they broke up, they beefing. No, she just needed to see you with them braces because you couldn't come back over.
Me.
She like, don't come back to the house with your mouth like that.
Right,
go get them braces right now. That's what happened. And now he start acting sassy.
You can see it.
He start acting sassy. He got his braces. Now he acting sassy.
You got a reason.
He think he a bad bitch, ain't it?
What up, Reg?
Fuck wrong with this nigga,
Reg
man?
hollers about the troll.
What do
up,
and then he says, you see how he get on his live trying to paint this? Yo, I see through all your goofy shit, all your bullshit, nigga. I see through all that. Hop on the line. Slade was mad as hell, man. He's popping out his neck. He was red. The ball was red. They're gonna try to be real calm and that ain't you, bro. You want to be like niggas so bad. You want to be, you want to be like niggas so bad. You want to paint an image. You want to be something else. You don't even want to be yourself, my nigga. You got braces at 35. You don't even know how your mouth, you still trying to fix you. You wear mad Beijing painting your face. Just go get the roller and put that.
I ain't never seen Easy with Beijing either. Why y'all keep saying people wear Beijing though? Do Easy wear Beijing? Now he been around them. You know what I'm saying? Back, on the come up and shit or whatever. So Slade might have saw something I ain't see. or whatever. But I ain't seen Easy with Beijing yet. Y'all seen Easy with Beijing? Because you know, I was told I had Beijing on my beard. I was very offended. So if I'm Easy, I'm offended. Out of all that other shit he talking about, because Easy has said, you know, his situation with the you know, baby mama, all the other shit. So if Easy feel like, nigga, what I said is the truth and what you saying is bullshit with that and the Remy shit or whatever, he not gonna care. I would be offended about that. You know what I'm saying? Mark G said, I see what you saying, Fat. Yeah, man. Say he cooking, we got to see the battle. That's what I'm saying, Reg. All that, I ain't nobody trying to, that's how they kissing surf ass right now, whatever. That's what they want in battle rap. The niggas just kiss other niggas' ass. No, this would be a fire battle. Say, hell yeah, I seen him with it. You seen him with it, Lunch Money? Hold on, let me see. They keep saying he dyeing his beard. Tommy Jar said I don't be that event. Come on, man. We saw it with Show Off. If the jaw look a little too crispy, the allegations come. Yeah, man, I don't got no nothing, man. I put water on my shit, all that shit. My shit soft, moisturized, and healthy. Say he definitely has. Oh, so he has? If that happened, that's crazy. I don't care if you get me shaking my head. It's crazy, J-Rock. Slade got somebody feeling him jokes in the background. Yes, man's them going crazy. No, I never seen that on me. I ain't never seen it. If you look at the twerk face off, it low-key look like it. So y'all seen it? I didn't. Where the battle's gonna happen? Not on Trenches. I think it can happen on the Trenches. I know Cortez hit that pack. Okay, all right. Let's go. Cassidy face off. He had the shit on his face. He did, or was it the camera work, man? Because that was real high quality camera work they was doing. So like even Mook and Hitman and I don't know. Y'all saw that? So we just fans. I don't care to see that battle, just like I don't care to see the Eagles play the bum. Like that's see 804. That's why we beef 804. Rennie, I don't want to hear shit from you no more after that. Definitely with Cass. All right, so listen, I didn't. Oh no, easy if you wearing Beijing. Don't let them barbers put that Beijing and that bullshit in your beard, because now it's gonna hit too.
Put the work in.
No Beijing.
Stop
no
trying
Beijing.
to create this new character. Just become the best man you could become. Stop trying to create this guy. All the celebrities got veneers. Why you want to be like them so bad? Nigga said you got the drug dealer chain with the prayer hands. You're damn right I do. I bought this chain off the street, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. That's a haymaker. See, it be certain thing. Again, that's it, dog. I don't care if I'm cool with Easy or whoever else or whatever. Like, that's not gonna make me. That's a bar. You got the chain at the drug dealers, nigga. I'm saying, nigga, I'm talk. You damn right I do, nigga. And I like how I could tell he was stopping himself from saying, cause nigga, I am, nigga. The drug dealer got the drug dealer chain. That don't make no sense to say that to the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Me, the Lunch Money, they just be saying shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Big Grizz, why not? Why I can show off if I take care of it. I put in the work for it. I'm old though.
This is street money I bought this chain with. He had that chain since forever because it's real. And it ain't changed colors yet. That's why.
I don't know, Tamichi. He cooking though.
You got the chain that everybody got, nigga. The chain that you go on Instagram, find a fake jeweler, send him your name, and he make you the exact same name chain that everybody that got a chain on got. Ain't nobody got my chain.
I'm not killer.
Because I told Poppy, yo, you see that stamp? I want that, but take the eagle out. You can put them hands in there, put that cross behind it. Put some blue stones in it because that's my birthstone. Let's go. I made this chain out the street, nigga. Yes, this the drug dealer chain, goofy.
Y'all don't like this type of talk. I like this. I'm Kid Slade, but again, I feel like Kid Slade talk better than everybody ever in battle rap ever. Me Easy to argue about this in front of y'all in private. Y'all don't like what this nigga said? Y'all don't like what he said? Look, see this. Hold on. Man, this, man, I'm so sick of y'all, dog. Hold on, y'all. See, this what I hate battle rap, dog. I hate battle rap. Listen, let me explain something to y'all. If something is fire, it's fire. If two battle rappers going back and forth, thank you, Mark G said, I like this energy. When we all sat and watched Easy going crazy on Kid Slade, this or whatever, I'm right in the comments doing the same thing. We would have did a reaction if you don't get quarter lab or whatever. It's battle rap. Y'all niggas stop acting like bitches about battle rap. He talking. I like this type of talk. Sean Xavier feels is unsafe. I like this. And I know if Easy feel, I told Easy this. If you think niggas feel like he gonna beat you, we're gonna get the best Easy. We're not gonna get the best Easy against Swamp, against Head Ice, against none of them. We not gonna get that. Tell him again, Tanisha, this ain't personal. Dog. That nigga's crazy.
Wise men listen and laugh while fools talk. All you gotta do is sit back and let this nigga talk. You gonna say it all. I ain't gotta say nothing. That's why PR is needed. The PR person sit down and talk with you and see how stupid you get when you ramble on, and then they know how to stop you and where to control you at. You need PR.
See, this one thing that I do hate, though. This one thing that I hate is this promo is going on because it don't seem like the battle is gonna happen. Not all the angles getting put out there. That would have been a fire angle. You said I'm well, it still could still be hit, man. It still could be a good line, but it could be a fire rebuttal. You saying I got the drug dealer chain? Yes, nigga, I'm the drug dealer. I like that type of talk. I like that type of talk. That makes sense.
You niggas don't have it.
Face Off definitely would be crazy. I'm telling y'all, battle rap so pussy right now, though. You know what I'm saying? That's why that's what I'm saying. Even when niggas arguing and then to get to the disrespectful and it's E to D, SMD, this, why don't y'all fight? Make sure y'all fight after that.
So when you just get on rambling for these long lives and you talking for an hour, that's when it get too much and you start to spill the beans and you say too much.
Oh my God.
You niggas, you say exactly who you are. All I got to do is listen. That's it.
Exactly, Jones.
That's it. Yes, I had this chain since I pulled up. Yes, I had the Jews on and the Cotties on and the foreign outside parked up fly as hell when you was sitting there having to what? You knew for a fact when they picked you to judge and you see me there, you knew for a fact you said he's going to make it through this whole thing with flying colors. Damn. He's going to win.
See, what's wrong? What's wrong with his talk? So say they both talking like that, right? And they get in the face off and Easy say, look at my jewelry, or like whether he show watch us some chains or something, and say Easy win the jewelry contest. Then y'all, oh, see, yeah, this, but y'all don't like the other person to talk. Like, listen, I'm about to tell y'all something right now. Battle rap ain't never gonna have the feel it used to have if the niggas is acting like bitches. It's not. It's not.
Do it. Soon as I walked in, you like, damn, this nigga in this shit, he's gonna win. No denying me, nigga.
And Kid Slade was undeniable.
He wanted to beat me. I want to beat you, nigga.
Scene,
never.
It was the same. It was like the same.
Never.
I want to say like Gotti.
What? Nobody knows you or likes you.
You say it won't be that argument. I'm not thinking. What are you? Oh my God. Dog. I want to see it face to face. This guy got rebuttals. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. And this be coming from the women in this shit. These niggas wanted to be a boys and girls dog. I will never be part of the, what's that shit Surfing them came up with, the brotherhood or none of that shit. That's why battle rap started getting whacked. All this writing together, rehearsing, and all this other extra shit and friendly shit or whatever like this. This the energy we need, dog. It's what we need. I don't know how y'all niggas is, where y'all from, y'all hoods, how y'all is with y'all mans and them. I don't have none of my male friends is looked at as pussy, get played like a hoe, got a reputation for being a hoe. One of my Codys was just in here. We say we will pick 2 people out of battle rap. We can set up the boxing fight. We provide the gym and all of that shit or whatever. We'll beat the shit out 2 of these niggas or whatever for fun. Or get whooped. Let's say or get whooped, because niggas can't whoop everybody, but I got my money on us. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Tanisha. Why not? They act like this shit really like we in high school and shit. Like
everybody fuck with me in my hood. And you, and you beat women. You put your hands on them.
Right in front of us.
Not in a good way. At all.
Oh my.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You was outside in bad fits. When it come to bitches, you was fucking like through this culture. You got bad hats. Your hats is your resume is disgusting. Bad fits, bad hats, bad music. Bad, nigga.
Okay, so look, so let me help some of y'all who are emotional out real quick, y'all. I like what he just said, right? However, I'm on record saying when they try to show the old pictures and all of that shit, right? Of Easy and shit. And I told Easy this. This shows how far you've come. So it's not like you can't tell my facts you lived in the project. Yes. So when you talk about any struggles or anything I went through, it's a testament to how far I come and how resilient I am. You know what I'm saying? How much of a hustler I am or whatever like that. Do that make you niggas feel better? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all make y'all feel better? Is that what y'all need me to do? I'm not gonna be able to do that with everything or whatever. Sometimes it's just gonna be a good angle or a good line that he hit or some good shit talking. Y'all niggas want to date these niggas. I don't date men. I don't. I'm sorry.
A good battle rapper. You're a very decent battle rapper, my nigga. You don't make good music. You don't do nothing else outside of battle rap good.
I'm definitely not going to.
Nigga always, yo, what do you do outside of battle rap?
Look. Talking about some, hey, welcome back, Facts. One thing about me, you know what I'm saying? Look, this is you, man. Man. One thing about me, y'all, I'ma always be respected anywhere on this earth that I go. And that's what I'm putting first and foremost before anything.
Dude, nigga.
It's me being a man.
I'm laid up reading lines. I'm laid up writing lines because I'm a rapper. When I do a freestyle, that shit go crazy. When you do a freestyle, you don't do them because you're not like that. When I go up to a radio station or to a platform and burn that shit down, it's a thing. Niggas like, oh my God. When you don't do it.
See now, this is right here. This is a time where it was Cap. Now this Cap, I gotta call Cap Slade. Now all y'all in y'all feelings, the few of y'all that's in y'all feelings, y'all about to be happy with this part. This is Cap. Hold on, let me bring it back. This part Cap right here. Hold on.
To a platform and burn that shit down, it's a thing. Niggas like,
hold
my God.
Hold on, I gotta go back some. This part Cap.
You don't do them because you're not.
Damn.
I'm laid up reading lines. I'm laid up writing lines because I'm a rapper.
Come on, make us happy. Facts is crazy.
When I do a freestyle, that shit go crazy. When you do a freestyle, you don't do them because you're.
No, he got the top tier freestyle. He got the different freestyles. Hold on. Easy definitely do freestyles, and they definitely do good. I will have to look up Kid Slade numbers to see if he can even compare. You know what I'm saying? That's just Cap. That's Cap as far as the freestyle shit.
Not like that. When I go up to a radio station or to a platform and burn that shit down, it's a thing. Niggas like, oh my God. When you don't do it.
That's Cap. That's Cap. Slade, you know I rock with you, Slade, but that's Cap. That's the stop the Cap. That's Cap. See what I'm saying? See, Mark G, how we could just be neutral? He's bugging now. But y'all got to wait till I get to a part like that and be like, oh, yes, okay, Facts, you a real nigga. I'm only a real nigga if I say what some of you niggas in battle rap want me to say. That's not a real nigga. And anybody who will want you to be like that, any of y'all want me to be like that, y'all not a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know? So no. That's Cap though. That's Cap. I don't. So somebody said I never heard Slade at a radio station. I can't recall either. I know Slade fire on the beat. I know he make his music. I like his music, whatever. But that's Cap. That's Cap.
Don't nobody care that you in a Tubi movie, nigga. You know how many people ask me to be in Tubi movies, nigga? You don't think I could be in the my nigga? Look at me. Bro.
Shout out to my peoples, man, who created just the whole Tubi movie movement and all of that shit. Ain't nothing wrong with a Tubi movie, but I do feel like battle rap put a lot of shit like it's in a. But shout out to man, listen, man, don't be hating on us,
bro. Not you, my nigga. Hey, ladies, look at the guy. You don't think I could turn into Tubi Denzel? Give me 90 days and nigga, what?
He said Tubi Denzel.
Who you talking to, nigga?
Well, see, this the thing. He said he could turn into Tubi Denzel. This might do it. Shit, do it. You know what I'm saying? Say Facts, you always real, no question. We just stand on a different perspective. No, I understand. Listen, I understand, except when I'm getting attacked for literally making sense. You know what I'm saying and what I'm saying. Okay, see, this is what I'm saying. This is what y'all cap. He madder at Easy than he was at Rock. The nigga was stumbling and fumbling damn near in the battle and ready to fight Rock after the battle. How? Like, y'all just say y'all don't help the people y'all fans of by just lying for them.
I'm 6 feet tall, handsome as hell with a charisma, swag, and confidence, nigga. Who you talking to? That Tubi movie shit ain't impressive to niggas like me. I could do that. I just don't. I don't. You know how many niggas ask me to do Tubi movies? Come on, my nigga, you bugging. Check this out. It's a very small percentage of us that are 6 feet tall, handsome with all of this shit. You didn't make the cut, my nigga. You gotta lose the envy, the hate, all that goofy shit. You just ain't make the cut. You a funny looking, funny shaped, hunchback, buck-tooth weird nigga. And you just happen to know how to battle rap. You ain't make the cut,
crazy, man.
Everybody ain't like us. You know? Everybody don't make the cut, my nigga.
How?
Everybody can't make the cut.
How?
Or being tall and handsome.
So because y'all got a certain pick. Okay, let me ask y'all this, right? No, I'm not gonna ask that. But because y'all got a certain pick, he not talking crazy now no more.
Some and standing out wouldn't be anything.
Crazy.
You see how girls could go get their body done and put makeup on and do their hair? Let's leave that to them. Transforming cosmetically. Let them have that. Up your bag, up your status, up your shit, get your shit right, and present that nigga. Let the cosmetic changes to them.
Fire angle. Fire angle.
Celebrities got veneers. You're not a celebrity, bro. You want to be like them niggas so bad.
Fire angle.
Celebrities got this chain, not
fire
yours.
Fucking battle, dog.
Exactly. None of you niggas chain look like mine, but all of y'all chain look just alike. I don't want to be like none of you niggas. But your girlfriends wish y'all was more like me.
This nigga talking. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all talking about. I like this shit. What is niggas not supposed to? Y'all niggas crazy.
You niggas, yo, come on. What? Oh God, he's on, man. Who you talking to, nigga? You ain't never been this.
Hold on. Shout out to the gays. Detroit shit.
Who you talking to? Goofy? Nigga tripping, God. Yo, where we at, man? Yo, pull up.
Definitely,
like
Mark
and subscribe if you in here, man.
Definitely.
Please pull up to the like button and the subscribe, please. Crazy music videos coming. Crazy album coming. More everything coming, man. You heard?
All right, so I think he ended up talking about Easy again. I think he get into the knowledge part right here. So listen, I'm about to tell y'all like this. I want to see the battle. Easy acting like he don't want to do the battle. Then he's saying he will do the battle. Then he will do the battle for a couple more dollars. And this. I don't really give a fuck what he talking about. The battle would be out of all of the battles that could potentially be set up outside of. So right now, I want to see this battle more than I want to see him and Tay Rock. Because that energy then just got weird with him and Tay Rock. Now, him and Tay Rock is the bigger name. You know what I'm saying? It might be the bigger draw as far as moneymaker. I think not even might. It's the bigger draw moneymaker, I would think. But this is the battle. As a battle rap fan, I'd rather see this battle. It's real animosity. I really think it'd be a competitive battle. I don't even think Tay Rock and Easy would be a good battle. I don't even think that would be a good battle. I think that would be just a lot of tension. Rock is gonna do AMG mode and do a bunch of easy flips and shit or whatever. Like Rock is not like the craziest angler. Easy is gonna talk to Rock Soul, like talk to him. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be kind of a style clash. And the people that like Rock or URL that hate Easy is gonna say Rock won, and the people that hate Easy, that love Easy and he can't do no wrong is gonna say Easy won. I don't even think we're gonna get a good product. I don't even think we're gonna get a good battle. This, we're gonna have the street talk, the drug talk, the rebuttals, the face off, all of that shit. This will be a fight. This has all the makings of a fire battle, and I don't think it's no excuse to not do the battle. I don't care. I don't care. Me and Easy didn't went back and forth. He didn't went back and forth for 3 letter man. He just said about doing the battle, not want to do the battle, then entertain the battle, and then I don't really give a fuck how he feel about whether or not he want to do the battle. It's a good ass battle. It's his best battle right now as far as competitive wise. Now money wise, obviously a Mook, a Surf, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. But as far as in the meantime, this battle is fire, dog. I'm pushing for it to happen. I'm pushing for it. I'm not saying I can make it happen. I'm just saying. He said if they call with the right bread, sponsors pull up with that bread. Y'all fans of these niggas too. Y'all will tell these niggas what they want to hear and get them to do the battle. But see, this the thing. I'm not mad at anybody saying Easy gonna cook him or Slade gonna cook him, whatever, because we don't know until the battle happens. That's why they play the sport. Nobody thought the Knicks was gonna win the championship when the season started, in the middle of the season. You know what I'm saying? Once they got them 2 sweeps, oh shit, it might be a chance. We might, but they're in the West Coast, but it started getting real once they played the game and they made it happen. I don't really, so regardless of who anybody think will win the battle was fire. Everybody talking about what we need in battle rap. Easy say you need to infuse this shit and need to be about the raps and shit or whatever. I don't see a viable excuse to not do the battle. Not one. This would be a very competitive battle. And even with the, so the Easy and Chess battle is like a classic, right? It's like one of Easy's best battles. Not because I don't even think it was the best Easy, meaning material-wise and shit like that. It was fire. Him and Chess was both on like 100, right? But the whole, the situation, the gun title shit, the tension, the fact that it's on a big stage, all of that, and they both did what they were supposed to do, just the battle as a whole was fire. And his other battles that he had that I felt like Easy was even better than that, or his pen was better than that, or whatever else, but the whole situation, this skin had the potential. Imagine Kid Slade, they talking crazy like this, the battle get announced tomorrow in a couple days or whatever, that they is going to do it on Summer Madness. I like this better than him in Chess. Not saying it'll live up to it. They have to, make it that. I like this. This is a battle that remind me of a battle from back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I like the Chess battle, but it's still kind of like, it's like a new wave battle. Like it's fire, it's undeniable, but like I like battles like this. This the essence of this shit. Talking street shit, nigga, I didn't, I did more than you. What block? Or this, or nigga, you're your chain, or this, all of that extra shit. This is what it's supposed to be. This is what it's supposed to be. What else do y'all want? Y'all in love with some of these niggas? Do y'all just don't want them in harm's way or some? No, this is a fire fucking battle. Ain't no excuse not to do this battle. It's not no excuse not to do this battle. All right, Mark G say risk versus reward. I see how Easy feels, but this starting to become something. Okay, well, explain to me what risk and reward. What is battle rap? So everybody, including Easy and all of them, is saying that the money in battle rap is low, the views is low. Everybody is looking to do battles or to get money or whatever to try to bring this shit back. So what reward, what risk? Any battler could lose a battle. We done saw Lux lose. We done saw Mook lose. We done saw Hitman lose. And I'm only naming all of them because they're at the top of the top. We done saw Easy lose. We done saw Slade lose. Everybody could lose and be okay. It's not like you lose in battle rap and then you can't battle no more. Niggas no showing and choking and still getting booked for a bigger battle. So battle rap don't even work like that. So they ain't even, what risk? What risk? You're going to get paid some money. It's going to be a competitive battle. When I say competitive, meaning we're going to get 100% effort. It could turn out to be one-sided. But I'm just saying it's going to be a competitive battle. It's a battle the people want to see. All the boxes battle rap be claiming they won't checked off. They don't never want to check them off. And I told y'all, 2026, we're not about to just stand by docile and just let this, nah, man. The real talk is it should be at the forefront about what's really going on, not what people can make sound good. Ain't no excuse for this battle not to happen. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Hopefully that battle hit 1 million. If it hits 1 million, I mean, that's going to depend. It's going to depend on what battle rap is. It's going to depend on how people look at it, how good the battle is, what platform the battle happened on, what channel the battle dropped. You know what I'm saying? If it's on URL, it might be on the app, or it don't. All that depend. That's something we don't got no control of. This ain't nothing we need to be worried about, because if it's something the people asking for, it's just going to do whatever views it's going to do. What's the last 1 million view battle that y'all can remember outside of Mook and Hitman doing, I think, 2 in like a week? We were satisfied with the King and Eunice battle. I'm sure it ain't hit 1 million. And we don't care that it didn't hit 1 million. I'm not saying I would love for it to hit 1 million. I'm saying we're just happy we got the battle we asked for and it lived up to the potential. Why don't we feel like this about this? Because some of y'all are Easy fans. Some of y'all are Easy haters. Some of y'all are Kid Slade fans. Some of y'all are Kid Slade. Y'all making it about shit other than the raps, but then acting like y'all care about the raps. And I'm talking about the battlers too. You know what I'm saying? Caleb said, I made a mistake. I don't went on that whole rant about your comment. You said it's a mistake. You know what I'm saying? Kid Slade will cook Easy. Facts, amazing point. Hopefully that battle hit 1 million if it happens. Okay, that's what you said. Kid not beating Easy. You say, but Kid is a nobody. Who the fuck is a nobody in battle rap at this point? Like, I don't understand that. I don't understand, like, what are y'all talking about, man? What are y'all talking about, man? Why do y'all think? Okay, so listen, whatever anybody thinks they are in battle rap. You know what I'm saying? How is it? Okay, let me answer this first. J-Rob, you say prisoner of the moment, Facts. Let me ask you something, because I know you one-sided on this. Didn't Easy just break down and make the point that him and Tay-Rock was a bigger battle when it was all going down and they should have battled? And all y'all agree with that, including you, right? Including me. You have to catch the moments. That's part of the strategy of the battles. The energy is there. Strike while the iron is hot. Make the battle. We're supposed to be prisoners of the moment, so we don't miss the moment. All right, so oh my God, dog. Y'all, okay, so y'all talking about people being a nobody in battle rap right now. So first of all, let me explain something to y'all. Everybody in battle rap is trying to figure out how to do something outside of battle rap or how to get with the times. Again, we got over here ridiculed for streaming and being live for so long. Then now all of a sudden everybody's trying to stream because we knew. You know what I'm saying? 804 Rennie say, damn, that's fact. Right. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you for being 100. You know what I'm saying? 804 Rennie. So let's talk about what's being a nobody. Everybody in battle rap right now, I'm meaning everybody from the Murder Mooks all the way down. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is trying to figure out something outside of this shit. There's only four people that we feel we know garners close to or $100,000 or better. And that is Murder Mook, Loaded Lux, Hitman Holla, and Cassidy. Do anybody disagree with that? Everybody else would have trouble getting 50, 60,000 right now. Motherfuckers be happy to get 10, 15 bands right now in battle rap. That's been said by league owners, artists, or whatever like that. It's only 4 people. So outside of those 4 people, who are y'all telling me y'all telling me that Tay-Rock oversaturated itself, which I agree to a degree. It's pros and cons to it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, in Surf right now. You know what I'm saying? In Surf right now, right. Facts. So then Rock is not going to garner 100,000. So everybody else other than them 4, I don't want to say are on the same level, but if it's a good battle and you could get negotiate your fair price, it will help battle rap. So all this nobody and this, they fucked that up. The rankings is 4 people at the top that garner that 100 and everybody else. So Easy battling Head Ice. I thought that was a good battle. Head Ice is on top tier. Is that a box office battle? Fuck no. That about to be on Summer Madness or something like that, or even if Chrome was still here? No. But that's a good battle. I respect the battle. I respect the Av battle coming up on July 18th. I respect that. So don't say, so we want good battles. We should get back to the raps, and that's what we got to do to build up the easiness. Said that other artists, league owners, y'all, the fans, everybody saying that, whatever. So we need good battles, good competition, or whatever storylines are more in battle rap, and then we have it, and then now it's, well, he's a nobody. What are y'all talking about? Everybody, Slade's reputation is damn, he's about to be the next star. Then the Tay-Rock battle happened and everybody turned on him. That's literally his reputation. So, okay, so he hit some turbulence. Everybody hit some turbulence. Easy hit turbulence and got locked up and came back and restarted his career and still made it to the top. Did y'all forget that? See, we complain about the battlers and the leagues and different stuff that happen in battle rap. We be playing a part too because we enable these niggas. Y'all be afraid for a battle rapper or somebody to be mad at y'all. Don't give a fuck if they mad at y'all. If somebody gonna be mad at y'all for having an opinion, especially a logical one or whatever like that, then let them be. Let them be. Let them be. You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand. We can't be saying we want one thing and then we pushing a whole different thing. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. The fact that battle still ain't mainstream like it should be shows ain't no damn superstars wipe everybody resume clean and start this shit over. That's what I said to a degree, in a sense. I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? Man, Slade talking crazy. Easy need to come outside. And that's exactly why I'm reacting to it. But having Easy or nobody in, I don't even know what you're talking about. Head Ice a legendary name with a crazy legacy though. Come on, man. See, now he a crazy name with a crazy legacy. When Easy asked y'all, did y'all want to battle him? Y'all do realize y'all said no, right? Y'all do remember that y'all said no, right? Okay. Y'all just say anything. Facts, would you agree that Easy is very strategic in the battles he choosing? Absolutely. But I also understand that now that strategy, him and along with the other people, is out the window for now. Motherfuckers is trying to get in where they fit in to figure this shit out. There's no room to be strategic to a high level, because if he could just get Mook or Surf or Rock, right now I'm pretty sure he would just give me Mook, give me Surf, give me Rock. Obviously, it's not that simple. Who else is the strategy for this? If all the fans, including is saying we want to see you battle him, the strategy is to give the fans what they want and go in there and kick his ass. That's the strategy. Or else you're ducking. That's what it is. That's what it is. Do you agree with that? Possible battle of the year. Y'all be changing exactly, Rich. That's what they were saying too. Don't battle here. No, this is a competitive battle, and I think some of y'all are afraid for Easy. That's what I think. Oh, get in that motherfucker and we might get another walk on water or Confederate flag and all of that shit y'all like. Exactly. Easy was a nobody before he built this brand up. Exactly, man. He got locked in. He just retold the story the other day. That's why he don't got an excuse to me either not to do the battle. Slade can talk. He's similar to Mills on these blogs. That's what I reacted to Jay Mills' blog first. And I'm telling other people behind the scenes, I don't got to say the names. Hey, man, y'all should react to this. This nigga good at that shit. Ah, hell no, man. Ain't nobody about to pay that attention. And then all of us end up reacting to him. This is good energy, man. And anybody saying any different, y'all on some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all on some other shit. These fans don't realize how much damage they do by glazing these guys. I just said that earlier, Juice. That's a fact. Y'all not helping by doing that shit, man. Whole lot of politics going on, been going on, right? And this was so crazy. We in a space in battle rap where we don't need politics right now, and it's not even enough money and shit for no politics to be going on. Make the fans happy, get the fans what they want, and charge the money you need to charge for. It's that simple. This shit crazy, dog. Who hotter out of Av and Kid? What you mean by hotter? You mean like more like I mean, Killer B, I know you got an agenda, so I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't paying no attention. I feel like Easy sees battle rap as a business. I don't think he cares about the tough matchups, unfortunately. Okay, so we don't have to think what Easy thinks. We just go by what he's saying. He literally said we need more storyline. We need everything that I just named. He's on camera saying that we need also, or whatever. And as far as the business, the money is fucked up in battle rap, right? So, and I also pointed out that Easy said another reason the battle won't happen is because they won't give me what I want to battle them. Which again, that's gonna sound like ducking unless behind the scenes he's asking for something reasonable to battle him, and people is just not trying to pay it because of his reason, saying that KYD SLADE is not the draw or whatever. But if we're talking about the business, battle rap is failing as a business right now, right? So that can't be the excuse or the reason, man. There is no excuse, dog. It ain't no excuse. There's no excuse. This is everything we would want in a battle. Everything Easy would say is the right ingredients for a battle. It should happen. That's it. That's it. Easy can only get 50 plus if he battled the right opponent. Mook and Lux may never battle dudes like KYD SLADE. That's the difference. Easy has slipped from star status to me, probably top tier, for real, for real. So now this the thing. I can understand that, Harlem. The thing is, with the right energy and momentum, you get it right back. You get it right back. He go in there, do what he got to do against Av on the 18th. And then he battle with KYD SLADE or something. Do what he's supposed to do. All right, Easy is back. Y'all know how battle rap is, flip-flop. Easy is back, Easy is back, Easy is back. And he being talked about, not a Mooks and certain people I don't like, or Surf, I don't like what you doing out here. You making noise. And all you got to do is be fired and talk shit to them niggas in the second or third round, shit like this. That's why these niggas scared of me. Can't none of these niggas fuck with me and this, whatever. And he'll be right back. So I could understand what you saying, Harlem, and agree, actually. But it's all it takes is the right formula to be right back. What is we waiting on? What's the other choices, y'all? If Easy could get Mook, Surf, or Rock, I don't have nothing to say. I'm not pushing for him to battle Kid Slade. I don't got nothing to say. How I'm gonna argue him turning down Tay Rock, Mook, Lux? I'll put Lux in there too. Or Surf over Kid. That don't make no sense. As of right now, what y'all think gonna be the better battle? Kid Slade, Av, Swamp, Suge. Which one y'all gonna think is gonna be the better battle? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all just, I'm telling y'all this battle rap shit, man. I'm telling you, I ain't trying to hear nothing. Nobody in battle rap saying that shit don't make no sense, dog. I don't care about niggas' feelings, dog. This is crazy, but he can't just take a battle because y'all want to see it. That is literally what you do unless you have a better option. That is literally what you do. Oh my God. Oh my God. I do hate how Easy says we need to bring battle rap back when he want the Tay Rock battle, but not a whole culture is yelling for this battle. And he don't want to do. That's it. That's it. That's it. And I need y'all to be like that. I'm gonna be like that. I don't give a fuck if you get mad at me or not. I don't care. I don't care. We're not supposed to agree on everything. I'm not looking for favor or agreement from another grown man all the time. I don't care. At this point, this is absolutely right. Tay Rock doing the same thing, or you doing the same thing that Tay Rock doing. You entertain this shit. You promote. You already entertained it on previous lives. You asked your fans, do y'all want to see the battle? They said yes several times. Then you start putting up polls, who got the better drug bars, Rex and all that other shit. Hey, man, we want to see you battle Slade. The one thing I will say, which I said on my last stream about this, is Slade could have done a much better job with the Swamp and Av battle to make a case. But when you do something, and I'm not saying he lost either battle either, but I'm talking about like making a point of saying, damn, that nigga Slade back, like he snapped, like we need to see it because of that. But then when you have battles like that, where do you make it up at? Promo. Y'all didn't want to see A-Verb versus A-Ward until A-Verb made that a good battle. And if you're a superstar, and if you the algorithm, if you got the power, you can make this a good battle, what you're doing. Y'all can't say one thing and then it don't apply, like when y'all don't want it to. Head Ice being a legend is a fact. Just because fans are stupid doesn't. I didn't agree. I didn't disagree with that. Head Ice is a legend. But Loaded Lux give him credit all the time for inspiring him. You know what I'm saying? I laugh every time niggas say what battlers got legacies. Like, bro, this shit's still in the beginning stages of an industry. Niggas ain't did enough, get in the damn ring, man. I'm like that. I feel like that too. See, I love all this energy. I can't like, right? I'm about to tell y'all how messed up battle rap energy is, right? Right now, this supposed to be these type of live streams and shit. We not even like Caps and Piper Boy and Vada and Polo and Jims. And I'm trying to just name everybody who's still active to a degree or whatever. Where's the battlers pulling up, disagreeing? Or shout out to Trufo. Trufo just pulled up. Where's the battlers disagreeing or the battlers? This will be a stream where Kid Slade pull up and then he talking crazy, and then Easy pull up, and then I sit back and then they go crazy or shit like that, and then boom, the battle happens. These niggas don't want men battle rap energy and battle rap. I'm not talking about Kid Slade and Easy per se. I'm just talking about in battle rap. Even some of the fans, y'all. This shit could turn back. Hold on. What I just do? Okay, I think I'm good now. This shit could turn back up, dog. It could turn back up. But all of this lying and deflection and contradictions and shit or whatever gotta stop. Or it's not gonna turn back up because everybody just faking and facading or either pointing at the niggas that's actually being real, i.e. myself or whatever, and just being mad because it kills their lives. That's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it. I ain't gonna bring this shit back. It's good battle rap energy. Easy says he don't get nothing out of battling Slade. Easy want big names so he can ascend. This is the thing, man. That Swamp battle he did because y'all asked him to do or whatever, and it was a win. It wasn't an extension. Head Ice, him battling Head Ice, and he was gonna, I heard his material for Head Ice. He was gonna beat the dog shit out of Head Ice. That's just that. I don't care who feel no way about that either. He was gonna beat the dog shit out of Head Ice. The shit he had for him, I'm like, damn, you battling this nigga like he Mook. He was gonna beat the shit out of Head Ice. That wasn't gonna ascend him. People didn't even want the battle. It's battle rap. You a hustler. You just talking about how you a hustler. You gotta hustle. A hustler is gonna get to the next bag. Damn, this bag right here, this bitch ain't coming back like the other one was. Or this smoke ain't hitting like the other shit was or whatever, but it's good enough. Let me get this shit off real quick till I get to the next bag, man. He definitely gets something out of it. Your fans are saying, we want to see it. You're going to get the satisfaction of your fans, a great performance, a completed battle, because right now you got the twerk battle, which is terrible on twerk end. You got the incomplete battle with Cassidy. Then you got to rewind all the way back to the swamp battle that Easy admits himself was lackluster. He don't like that performance, even though he won. You know what I'm saying? Then you got the Suge battle that the battle rap community saying you lost. So a good, clear win or fire fucking battle, completed battle, definitely does something for him. You know what I'm saying? And y'all gotta push this. Not saying you, Tanisha, but y'all gotta push this too. Because as long as y'all enable all of these artists and these battle rappers, it's people just like what y'all doing. It's people doing that to Tay-Rock. Yeah, you don't gotta battle that bitch ass nigga and that's this, that, whatever. That's whack. Don't tell him that. What are you talking about? You asked for that battle. You got in the camera after that nigga battled another nigga and say, I'm that mad and I want to battle him, and now you saying you want to get money. It don't make no sense, man. You say you're not one-sided. Okay, Rob, we'll see. It's good energy. Who gonna book it, though? The same people booking any of these other battles. We seeing a lot of battles that ain't shit getting booked or whatever, and this is a good battle, so I'm pretty sure some sponsors interested in it. We'll see. People gonna have to look Kid up. I hope we helping him out because we ain't listening to his raps till he got a name. Don't say we, man. You could say you, man. That sounds like some hating ass shit. I would never go with that. That's what's wrong with battle rap. It's not no, we don't fuck with them. That's what bitches do, y'all. We don't fuck with her. No, I don't do that as a man. I don't do that as a man. If me and my brother, if me and my mans, me and my peoples or whatever, if it's smoke with somebody, that it's smoke. That means it's on sight with them niggas. We don't like them. That's girl shit. That's girl shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't, we not gonna listen to his music. How you gonna tell a whole bunch of other niggas they not listening to another nigga music? That's crazy. Easy need to go see that man. He ain't no bigger than Slade at this point. Right, especially on the shit talking. Dog, you asked how his drug talk is. The people spoke. I think his drug talk better than everybody's, Kid Slade's. I would love to see Easy prove me wrong. Oh shit, this nigga Easy. I would be going crazy live. Watching it. Probably would be in the building for that type of shit. It's okay for me to feel like that. Some of y'all are, you supposed to be cool with Easy. You saying this drug, but so that's so homo. Y'all out of pocket with some of this shit, man. I said that because you said that it's a bigger battle than the Rock battle. Fact, shaking my head. My bad, J-Rod. My bad. I don't even really know what you're talking about, but if I said something incorrect, my bad. Harlem Legend talk facts. No, he definitely need to see him, just like Rock need to see Easy. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no getting out of this. The way Slade talk and make me want to see the battle, I would spend my money on my battle. Right, and it's all we asking for. We all asking for this type of energy and this type of shit. It's everything that battle rap is. The same thing they do with blogging. A blogger check off all the boxes and they still got a problem because what was happening with battle rappers, they've been controlled. So when they get out of the control or feel they want out of the control or still stay in the control, they want to look what they consider down and control somebody else so they okay with being controlled. No, that's what's wrong with this shit. Everybody just do them. We are dying for a mega match. Simple. Y'all tuning in for this matchup. I don't care what y'all talking about. Some of y'all gonna be tuning in scared to death for Easy. Some of y'all gonna be tuning in confident that Easy gonna whoop him. Some of y'all gonna be tuning in just for a good battle. Like me, I'm a fan of battle rap before I'm a fan of one person or whatever, but y'all gonna tune in 100%. That's why we talking about this right now, and it's not even a battle. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, Harlem say I believe that too. Hold on. We got 804 Rennie, member for 20 months. Dope live. Thanks for reading my comments, man. Always 804 Rennie. Look, you've been a member for 20 months, nigga. The fuck you mean? You say I'd rather him give Snake a shot. Okay, so this is the thing. I'm not mad at that, right? Snake didn't put in work. Not mad at Snake Eyes or whatever like that. Do I think it's a good matchup? And they battled already, so I know sometimes y'all don't like rematches Jazz shouldn't battle Miss Hustle again. Oh, that's a rematch. I don't want that Snake and Easy battle. What y'all gonna say? Well, it was a 1-rounder, but then they say Miss Hustle and Jazz, they both got better since then. That ain't enough for that, but it's enough that he should take Snake. Now, I don't know what you saying about rematches, Tyler Carter, in the past, but this is what I mean by the double standard in battle rap. Now it's okay to give somebody a shot. And him and Snake, I'm not saying him and Snake cool. I know Snake is gonna come to play. Easy gonna come to play, but Snake didn't battle on the trenches. They got some type of business relationship or whatever. This energy is way better than that. They don't like each other. That's what y'all want in battle rap. Like, why are we dancing around this? Make the battle, dog. Make the battle. That's J-Rob, it's true though, even if it don't apply to you. Easy is playing like he is bigger than a Slade battle. He running behind Rock and calling him all types of names because he don't want to battle him, yet look how he acting with Slade. Listen, I agree. If he don't battle Slade, I'm considering it a duck because there's no excuse. Now this is the one thing, I've said this on my live stream, and I want to make sure I'm 100 about this now. When I talked to Easy about it, this was a while back, and I say, if you don't want to battle him off of principle, shit, I can't push that. I'll stop talking about the battle. You know what I'm saying? If you just saying you not go do it, okay, I'm not gonna bring it up no more. Once he entertained doing the battle in front of y'all several times, not just this time, remember before, when he asked y'all if y'all wanted to see it. Oh, I want to push for it now. I'm not gonna move with your emotions or whatever, nigga. I want to see the battle now. And I feel like you ducking if you don't take it. You know what I'm saying? Battle rap ain't the same. I don't feel no energy for potential battles. Been cooked too many times. That's what I'm saying, Sharp King World. So why the fuck would we mess this up? Why would we screw this up? If all of us saying what you just said right now, why would we screw this up? You know what I'm saying? They only beef with Easy. Everybody else, but Tyler Carter, that's cap. That's cap. Everybody don't hate Easy. Everybody don't like Easy. The people that be hating on him, it's been some excessive fucking hate against Easy. I've taken flack for just pointing that out. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't they only beef with Easy, everybody else is bros. No, that's not the case in battle rap. That's not. That applies to who that applies to. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it will matter if he beats Av. They're gonna treat it like when he beats Swamp and Twerk. But that's my point though, Smooth. None of these battles fucking matter no more because we're scarce on good battles or big battles. So we have to build the shit back up. So when we get something like this, Slade and Easy, why the fuck wouldn't we do it? You know what I'm saying? Because him and Av just came out of nowhere. Now we can make it make sense. Av being the top, Av arguably was a contestant for Cody. He'd be high on the ranks in Cody. He's barely losing. It was a year where people were saying he damn near didn't lose a round. And then Easy the block captain, all of this. We can make it make sense on paper, but organically and just a matchup we actually want to see. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Everybody did the same thing about Swamp. Look at that battle. Fans wanted that. Well, I'm gonna tell you what this is the thing, right? This is the thing when you saying with the Swamp. I think that's another battle that happened so late. It happened too late. I think Tay Rock and Easy would be a shitty ass battle. It's gonna sell. It's Tay Rock and Easy. But I don't even think that's gonna be a good battle. I think it's gonna be one-sided too. I'm being honest. This will be a good ass battle. Even if somebody get their ass kicked, we would enjoy seeing somebody get their ass kicked in this battle. Side note, or maybe a later topic, but how do you feel about Stephen A. Smith's son saying ain't no real battle rap media? I agree with him. It's not. Because they won't make it. The dog, listen, you talking about Josh, right? They won't make, this is what I mean about battle rap. We sitting here, we going on almost 4 hours of covering this shit, right? Leagues know that we promote their cards. We done put in the work. Us and other bloggers or whatever like that, they don't never want to uplift. What are we getting in return? Let's toast all these bum ass bloggers who ain't getting no mugger. And then when we clap back with a joke, when we clap back and show, well, this is what y'all do, and y'all are trying to be bloggers, y'all trying to make fun of what we do for a living, right? What we do for money, and then we clap back. The whole battle rap community play victim because Surf standing behind it, and then he retract pretty much. That's of course it ain't gonna be no good battle rap media or big battle rap media because what they gonna want to do is just take us out. Because they competing with everybody because these niggas insecure. These niggas don't genuinely try to build each other or media or nothing up. It's so much shit I could point out, but then I try to be strategic in what I'm saying and what I'm not saying. I'm glad you did bring this up because I saw that when he was saying that. So of course it ain't gonna be no good media. We came in and they tried to judge everything we're doing, and now look, damn near everybody set up the same. Everybody came over here for pointers. Everybody. To Factz Nation for pointers. Did you see everybody genuinely, let's really uplift the platform? No, we saw different people try to utilize the platform. Anybody uplifted? And I didn't ask for it. I accept things for what they are, man, not what I want them to be. They don't respect the media. Just like it ain't no real celebrities attached to battle rap no more either. It was, but why is that? Because they ran them the fuck off. Exactly, Caleb. These niggas trying to justify monkey sounds and try to act like it's about if motherfucking how people get money. No, DNA and Goods and all of them was down to how people get money, and none of y'all said shit. Cause y'all condone the bullshit until y'all think it's convenient for y'all not to condone it. Why y'all think they can't get me gone? DNA a legend. That shit went viral that I put out there. Cause it's the truth. He the one put light on that shit. Come on, man. Of course, ain't shit gonna be nothing in this genre until it change. And I'm gonna be proud that hopefully if this shit get back to where it's at, when the people from the outside praising a certain quality and shit or whatever like that, yeah, I'm gonna be able to, and whether they give me the credit or not, well, yeah, I taught that, I bought that. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how they is in battle rap. If somebody, a celebrity or somebody on the outside gives something praise, then all of a sudden then they'll give it praise too. Whatever, because these niggas hoes. You know what I'm saying? That's why, man. That's why it ain't no big media or nothing. Man, ain't no big nothing in battle rap, man. These niggas don't want it to be. This a dope ass battle. You know what they could do? Let me tell y'all what they could do with this battle. Hold on. Tanisha say, yes, y'all, let's call Easy out so he can get the battle. Facts. But this the thing, right? This the thing. Hold on. I'm about to tell y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Bank Sinatra, member for 13 months. What up, Bank? Not to be confused with Frank Sinatra. Corshell has joined the building. Corshell, what's happening? Omega Bree said, let's be real. All the big name battles that are left, damn near all involve Easy's name. That should show you that battle rap isn't that lit anymore if we're dependent on one name to keep it afloat. Well, that's just cap. That's cap. When I was naming y'all the people that are the main events was whatever, Easy is definitely one of them, still is or whatever. But without Murder Mook and Loaded Lux, nobody has an in-game battle. When I was telling y'all Miss Hustle, that was a great ass battle because they got history and Hitman is Miss Hustle's in game. Y'all didn't want to, when I say Miss Hustle and Jazz, y'all want to make excuses, those of y'all who like Jazz or whatever, but that's a major mega battle or whatever. You take Murder Mook and Loaded Lux away, what's the big battles? What's the in-game battles we have? There's no in-game battles without Murder Mook and Loaded Lux. None. Zero. Nobody else is somebody else's. Now, Surf might could pull that off. Some people could look at Surf as an in-game battle. They could. I don't know how I feel about it. But with Surf's charisma and his buzz, they could look at that like that. Who else is an in-game battler? You know what I'm saying? No, facts, Rex, the king of drug talk, word to the 12 skinnies. He was, at a certain point, he inspired a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? You know? Appreciate that, J. Rob. Say this is a great live, unbelievable battle rap content. Thanks, Factz. And that's all it is. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. It's battle rap content. This shit ain't about these niggas' weird ass feelings, man. Now, I'm talking whether it's the bloggers, artists, leagues, fans. He a better battle than the last few Cass Twerk battles. I even prefer Slade over Av right now, right? I'd rather watch Kid Slade versus Easy than Av. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man. We know what shit is. You know what I'm saying? We know what this shit is, y'all. We know what this shit is, and we know what it's not in battle rap. We know. They don't push, you know what I'm saying? Facts. I got to get up at 4:15, stop being interested, please. Big Grizz, appreciate that. And there's somebody who disagreeing with me for those of y'all out there in battle rap. Whatever, we're on the opposite end of this discussion, and that's okay. And that's okay. That's good discussion. I told y'all we're gonna be here for a minute. We had a lot to cover. Told y'all some of y'all gonna get in y'all feelings or whatever. This is good. Don't y'all see the basketball players and football players getting into it? Stephen A. Smith be having blogger wars too with different people. Y'all be seeing Jason Whitlock and all of them different people. Y'all don't see this shit. These niggas want this shit to be a little clubhouse. Hey, we friends and we friends and we friends and we don't mess with them. That's what bitches do. I will never participate in that. That ain't gonna get this shit lit. That ain't what got this shit lit. Once it got lit and y'all start seeing it potentially decline or something, y'all thought clicking up was gonna help it. No, be men. Learn something else. Learn better business. You know what I'm saying? You said Tay-Rock, Rum, Cal, Diaz. Diaz ain't battling that much. Are these supposed to be all in-game battles? Some people is gonna say Tay-Rock is their in-game. You right about that. Hold on, let me go back to that list. Hold on, let me go back to that list. Where that list go back? Damn, I lost it. Hold on, let me find that. Because Tay-Rock definitely is could be some people in game for sure. Damn, where is it? Here we go, right here. 411 Ty. Tay-Rock, yes. Tay-Rock, yes. People say he in game. Rum, no. Well, punchers, but who are the punchers that's left? And Rum done battled all the up and coming punchers. He done battled Av. He done battled Fonz, right? He battled Fonz in front of Conceited. Conceited would be his end game. He battled Eunice. He battled Klutz. He battled Jay. All the other punchers he done battled. So who would Rum be their end game? I'm not giving you Rum. I'll give you Tay-Rock. Cal, I think used to. You know what I'm saying? Cal's one of the street battle rappers where certain people see like, yeah, I got to see Cal before my career over. But I don't see anybody that exists now that Cal would be the end game. I don't. Diaz used to. I don't see it now at all. And Diaz is a legend. I don't have no disrespect to his legacy. Yeah, I give you Tay-Rock on this. Some people definitely look at Tay-Rock like, damn, that's my end game battle if I could battle Tay-Rock. Even though he oversaturated himself, and I don't think it's as much, you know what I'm saying, as before. But Murder Mook, but you see, like, we got to talk about it, debate it. Murder Mook, Loaded Lux. Damn near everybody in game, one of them. You know what I'm saying? Hitman Holla up there too, whatever. That's even the Hitman Holla with Easy. Easy did all that work and was like the hottest thing in battle rap, but Hitman still was a step up. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, then you got the Cassidy shit like that or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about within like battle rap consistently. Say nobody's saying Clips the end game. There used to be that. Clips definitely used to be an end game battle. He not no more. Niecy still with us. The best dialogue usually happens when people have opposing opinions as long as it's respectful. Exactly. That's what battle rap is missing. These niggas are trying to dominate each other. They trying to know we're friends. No, we're cool. They're not cool. And this is this and spaces against this and this and okay, all that's cool or whatever. But let's get to the shit though. You know what I'm saying? Say I love to disagree with you. It's crazy. Say it's simple. Easy battle in Slade right now would be Easy catching Slade in his prime, which would make for a great battle. No fault of Easy's, but who's the last battler he caught in a prime? Right. That's what I'm saying, Omega Bree. Like, there is no better battle other than one of the top ones, which obviously can't happen right now, as far as we know, and as far as we being told by all parties involved. So what is there to think about? It ain't nothing to think about. This shit is a duck. That shit a duck. It's a duck. Easy got to battle this nigga, or it's a duck. Same thing I would say if certain boxers don't box that I'm a fan of or whatever, man. Don't box certain people, dog. You know what I'm saying? Say my bro said Rock is in game. Yeah, I could give people Rock. I mean, some people look at Rock as they GOAT. Like, you know what I'm saying? I could see that. Ars should be up there, but he left battle rap alone. Y'all don't think Ars nobody in game battle either no more right now. And Ars a legend. Ars on my Mount Rushmore. I think I got Mook, Lux, Verb, and Ars is my Mount Rushmore. Most times that I say on Mount Rushmore, I be those four. And that's always interchangeable, y'all. What up, Bag? Jay Mills was good in DNA in game. That man was Thanos, right? Remember, they hated on Jay Mills. This is what battle rap do. A platinum selling artist start some energy in battle rap, and battle rap turns around and say, you know, not all of us, but turns around and say he ain't shit. That ain't nothing we do. He getting everybody their biggest views, mostly everybody their biggest views, getting people to start platforms, getting people to get up off their ass and actually put in work, at least try to make a video, shit that they wasn't doing before, helps everybody brand they shit on them or whatever. And that's battle rap. They're self-destructive. What battle rap really wants, not what they say they want. Not what these artists and leads and shit say they want. Not what they say they want. What they're showing, they actually showing that they do want is not conducive to battle rap elevating. It's conducive to them having everybody on their side doing what they say. That'll never work. That'll never work. That's a dictatorship. And there's too many people that ain't gonna go with that for that to work, even if, you know, a person had power. It's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up? What's up, Tato? Only people that battle Mook and Lux are Geechee, Twerk, and Verb, right? Geechee did, Twerk did, Verb. Anybody like back in the, except for like maybe back in the day, but yeah, I think that's it. And you know, you got to point out for Verb, for VZ, that he the only one that heard the 3-0 chance against both of them. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to VZ, man. Say he didn't battle. Oh, who you talking about? Finesse DNA got spanked in the battle and outside the battle rap. Yeah, man, that was just the way they tried to flip that. I don't like nobody, no battle rappers take that I saw. I don't like none of they take on that shit. Because first of all, they didn't do no due diligence. Motherfuckers skipped over so much shit or whatever. And anybody who, dog, there's no excuse. You can't, all of them tried to get it off and then had to retract and say, no, I wouldn't do that. Right. So it don't matter if it's DNA or no other black man or whatever. It could be 10,000 games to play. When you get to the monkey noise game, it's okay to skip that. Because if y'all not saying that, y'all saying it's okay to justify anything for money as long as you're not a street nigga, which y'all don't believe hardly any of y'all is street niggas. Out of y'all mouth. That don't make no sense. I hated every battle rapper's take on the DNA shit that I heard. Now, if somebody said something different, y'all can let me know. They thought they was going to be able to cover it up, saw they wasn't, and then everybody retract and distance themselves from it. No. And the whole point wasn't to say that he's wrong for getting money on TikTok or acting silly. I act silly on the internet to entertain a audience sometimes. It just happened to be the monkey noise, and he was hating on how people get money. Y'all just gonna act, they're gonna keep acting like they ain't see the clip of him and Goods because they cool with Goods and DNA and them, and they don't even like them. But they'll rather pick them over a blogger or whatever like that. That's how these niggas move. I don't move like that. Bitches move like that. You know what I'm saying? I hate that, dog. I be hating this genre, piss me off sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Consistency, facts, breakdowns, dialogues, live reactions. I think you're pretty good battle rap media. Yeah, and we could be even greater if battle rap cared about quality. But, you know, I won't sit around, cry, and wait and depend or try to have to be friends with people to do that. We're going to do what we do. And, you know, we've been approached by everybody for help in what's the name? In suggestions and guidance. You know what I mean? In-game battles have less significance now. Outside of Mook and Lux, all the others will battle anybody for a bag. Exactly, Corshell. And that's just the fact of what it is, man. We got to stop this shit, man. I want to see this battle. They want praise and yes men and nobody to check their lies. That's exactly what a lot of these niggas want. Where has that ever worked at? That's always been like a joke, like Victor Sweet in the movie. You know what I'm saying? The Four Brothers. Like niggas walk around want to be like Victor Sweet. But at least Victor Sweet fought though and was punching niggas and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? This nigga say who I need to argue with next is crazy. This nigga came back guns blazing. Let me see. Say first time you bark, I'm blocking you fast. That's what I'm saying, dog. Like, come on, man. You Mount Rushmore says a lot about you. Here's mine. Mook, Arsenal, Hitman, Jazz. I'm not mad at that. All of them have arguments. To be there. Some people feel Jazz is the best female battle rapper ever. I feel like it's Miss Hustle. Hold on. Stop playing. Some people feel like Jazz is the greatest ever, and she's beaten other, you know, male guys, even though I don't feel like they be giving her bet, which is a slight to her, because it don't take away that she shows up. So Jazz is a undeniable, meaning like nobody can say you sound crazy, even if they disagree. Hitman, same thing. Hitman, you know, all his accolades, he say, you know, most viewed, you know, take a lot of big battles and all of the shit he's done, man, inside and outside of battle rap or whatever. Another undeniable, you can't say you're crazy for putting Hitman on there. Arsenal, that's on mine, and Mook on mine. That was self-explanatory or whatever. So, you know what I'm saying? In-game battles can be seen right here on Matter of Factz, Del Marva says, man. Say Hustle in my top 5. Yeah, man, Hustle like that for real, though, to be honest. DNA shouldn't be monkeying around. DNA shouldn't be monkeying around. He DNA. But see, this the thing. See, it don't matter. See, every battle rapper take about that? They said, well, he's DNA. What do you expect? So that means y'all have no expectation. Y'all is street status or nerd. Most of us are nerds who in the battle rap in some form or fashion. Most of us are nerds. Easy is in the fucking Marvel and shit, right? That's nerdish. I'm a nerd, a bookworm. Most of us are nerds who are into this shit and breaking down these bars and all of this shit to even understand them. A lot of us are. Mook went to college and shit or whatever. Like, come on now, y'all. Like Jadakiss went to college. Like, it's a lot of nerds in hip hop. You know what I'm saying? We just had that street essence or come from, different places or whatever like that. But most of they takes, even DNA, like I said, he minimized it and say, I got my house from making monkey noises. No, you didn't get your house from making monkey noises. If you did get your house based off of TikTok money, take out the monkey noises bit, and I'll guarantee you still had enough credit and money to get that house. So he went wrong even just there. And then the artists and the battle rappers who had a take on it or whatever, he's DNA, so he's not a black man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? That's why you don't see them speaking it. They try to book shit that's just like goofy entertainment shit. Go speak at the NAACP, some of y'all. It ain't got to be that extreme, but I'm just giving that as an example. Some of the shit y'all say, you don't sound so fucking stupid, man. Like the shit that y'all, every last one of they takes was dumb as fuck. And they wouldn't say that in front of certain people. I wish that would have been one of the times, like I said, I would have loved to debate that with some of the artists, Surf, Easy, all of them, that topic, and destroyed them. And like a Michael Eric Dyson who was at that Trenches event, y'all or whatever. I would love, or Dr. Umar or whatever. Man, they would have destroyed these niggas. But that's what I'm saying. We keep this dumb shit. So they want this shit to stay like this low key. I'm talking about some people or whatever, because if this shit really do blow up, and every time the rest of the world look at us, they cook us. Academics, Hassan, they all cooking us. Josh, Stephen A. nephew. Guess what I'm about to do with that? 804 Rennie, thank you. That was you that brought up Josh, right? Let's move on to him talking about the knowledge situation. Thank you, 804 Rennie, if that was you. Thank you. Just gave me an idea. 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 Don't even worry. Don't even trip. Don't even trip. Don't even trip. All right, let's see. Let's get back to Slade. Listen, shout out to all y'all. If y'all forgot, close out the chat, hit the like button for me. Share the stream still. Some people might be scrolling, don't even know we live yet or whatever. Share that shit. Let them know we live. Shout out to KYD SLADE. Shout out to Knowledge. Shout out to Doc. Shout out to Easy. Shout out to everybody we talking about. Shout out to the cards. One more time. Let's show the cards. Because we got to make sure that we turn this into promo. Also, we got the Never Bow Down card for the Trenches. Easy to Block, Captain and Av. Dre Majesty, KD, Lee, L&D, and Reggie P, Baby James, and Cuban, along with the Trenches Tournament, Season 2. And then also, that's, hold on. That's July 18th in Philadelphia. And then also in Columbus, Ohio, August the 8th, hosted by Murder Mook and Loaded Lux, 30 for 30, Doc's 30th birthday. Tay-Rock and K2. K2, the winner of the tournament. The Battle Tay-Rock is the main event. A-Ward and Klutz, Ill Will, Capo Bravado, Danny Myers, Foots, Chef Trez, Young L, E Hart, Big Ice, P Black, J Gray, Shiesty Foe, Breezy Will. And again, hosted by Murder Mook and Loaded Lux in Columbus, Ohio on August 8th, man. Fire card. That's card fire as fuck. All right. So now, see, I watched her best. Like, you funny as hell, Tanisha. Corshell says there's no profit margin high enough to justify commodifying the very tropes used to dehumanize you. You're going to give them an aneurysm, the motherfuckers who had to take reading this shit. They're just going to respond loud and deflect to something else because you just confused them with these words. Let me say it again. There's no, not the factory, I'm just talking about the people it takes. There's no profit margin high enough to justify commodifying the very tropes used to dehumanize you. But you know, that's a you know, and they, you know, they like to say things in battle rap, like, but y'all ain't ready for that kind of, you know, they tweet that and all of that shit all the time in the spaces and all that other shit or whatever like that. But people of intelligence outside of this shit will say literally what you just said, man, or understand what you said and agree. Get that shit the fuck out of here. They have agendas every time they be speaking most of the time, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. All right, let's get to see, I had to Google 5 words in that sentence, man. But that's good. I mean, you're learning something over here. Instead of me just trying to push an agenda with no facts, no logic, no showing my work or whatever at all, and just trying to get you to just follow me blindly. No. I got an idea though. Oh, I got an idea. Well, let's do shit.
Fuck this nigga's all, man.
Hold on. He said something about a transition.
Yo, you kidding me? You been in.
Hold on.
And I ended the conversation and walked off.
Okay, I think you talking about knowledge right here.
I told you I ain't fuck with you.
Okay, hold on.
It's a perfect transition.
There we go, right there. Perfect transition.
That's a perfect transition to this hip hop is real shit.
All right, for anybody just joining us, don't know what's going on or whatever like that, man. We played the doc in Easy back and forth in A-Verb Spaces. Shout out to A-Verb for doing the spaces. Created some content. Shout out to Doc, shout out to Easy or whatever. They had a back and forth. It stemmed for whether or not Anderson Burrs is a star or not. And then Doc and Easy got into it or whatever about how they got into it. It got real intense. Y'all can check that out on Battle Rap Trap. Shout out to Henny Man or whatever. Y'all can check the full that part of the spaces on there. And also Kid Slade snapped out. He snapped out on Easy the Block Captain. Obviously they've been going back and forth, and unless you're living under a rock, man, you already know about that, at least somewhat. We just watched and reacted to him talking about Easy, responding to Easy's live, and then he also responded to Knowledge. Knowledge put out a video, which we watched the part where he told the history of how they got into it, him and Kid Slade. Kid Slade don't like how Knowledge been covering them, you know, clickbait and all of the different stuff like that. They met it up in, well, they didn't meet up in Ohio. They saw each other in Ohio. Knowledge gave his account of the events that happened when they met each other. Said Kid Slade saw him, walked up to him, shook his hand. He said, I shouldn't shake your hand, but he shook his hand because Kid Slade said he didn't. Knowledge, he told Knowledge to stop playing games. Knowledge said, I'm not playing games. Kid Slade said, let's go talk outside. Knowledge said they went outside, talked about it, got to the understanding that obviously they don't rock, that Kid Slade don't rock with him. And Knowledge was saying, you know what I'm saying, I'm just doing my job. Now we about to see the response right here this second of Kid Slade talking about Knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Talking about Knowledge of the guy and the account and him saying that it didn't happen quite like Knowledge said it or whatever. So here we go right here.
Get into that. Let's get into that shit. Hey, yo, Knowledge, on some real shit, yo?
Let's go. 504 salute, man. I didn't ask the niggas who I disagreed with that to show me how, and they said it was some paperwork and stuff that I didn't see. It hasn't been produced in almost 2 years, man. You know what I'm saying? But I went through the same thing or whatever, man, with these niggas. So I mean, this is not where you gonna be able to. These ain't the niggas to even talk to that shit about. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck made you think? No, fuck think. What the fuck made you get on that in front of that camera and try to make me seem like a bitch? And try to make me look pussy? Like you don't know what happened? See, this the thing. You one of them niggas that do anything you can and anything that you feel is needed for clicks, views, likes, and comments. Anything. So you a nigga that people really shouldn't be putting.
Oh, hold on. Oh, so Big Riz, he going in Knowledge. You say, get him, Slade. Got it. Okay, I got you. I see you, 504 salute. Let's go.
Too much credibility in when you run your mouth. But me, got a good memory. Where I come from, 90% of my deals was handshakes, so I had to remember everything. People don't like that. Chicks I deal with, niggas, people I remember a lot. It ain't go like that, and you know it. Every time you've come to an event, Knowledge, every single time you have ever come to an event where Kid Slade is at, you made your way to me. I've never walked over to you like, yo, never. Ever. When? Tell me this. When? When have I ever walked up, even before the bullshit happened? When have I walked up and said, Knowledge, what's up? When? Just like that, I never did. That event in Ohio, you beeline to me. You looked at me, I turned away, and you beeline to me. You told niggas on that video you made, I told you I ain't fuck with you. I went into a spill and then I still shook your hand. You lying piece of shit. You want to say what really happened?
Okay, so basically Slade is saying Knowledge is lying about what happened. He's saying he feel like Knowledge tried to make him look like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Since when has he ever saw him that he ever walked up to him or whatever? So I guess we about to hear his version of what he's saying really happened. Now, that Slade version, Knowledge version, you know, they usually say it's two sides and the truth. I'm not saying I believe either one. I'll say which one that I think may be the most realistic or something, you know, if I see that or whatever, but I'm just showing y'all what happened and getting y'all response to it.
You walked up.
Slade from Hartford, Connecticut, Tanisha. You say every time I hear Kid Slade talk, I get mad with stumbles. Dude really could have been up there. Man, they was having a good one too. The truth somewhere in the middle, right, Nisi?
And put your hand out. What up, Slade?
Say Knowledge didn't have the cameras rolling.
I looked at you. I looked you up and down, nigga. I gave you that, you know, that temperature check. When a nigga look at you like that, it ain't much to talk about. I gave you that temperature check. And because I didn't want to embarrass you, yo, if you know Knowledge, you know Bear in the Big Blue House? The bear? That's Knowledge, bro. Big, cuddly, unfrightening, you feel bad for this nigga type shit. Nobody would ever say, yo, take Bear in the Big Blue House and put him in the wild. Some squirrels will jump that nigga.
Oh my God.
Knowledge is that. So I look at you and I tell you, yo, on some real shit, yo, I don't like what you doing. I don't like how you playing. I grabbed your hand and that's when I shook your hand. And I held it. And I'm like, yo, you got to stop playing, God. And then coming in and then walking up to me trying to shake my hand. I told you, you got to stop playing with me, God. And then walking up trying to shake my hand when you see me. I'm not playing. I'm not. What?
Facts, 8 King.
I'm not playing. I snatched my hand from you. Well, bring your ass outside. Tuck my chains in and everything changed. Y'all seen Shrek? You know how Puss in Boots go from Zorro and then his eyes get big and watery with the hat in his hand? That's one, yo, word to my kids, nigga. That's 100% what you did, nigga. You came outside and ain't had no hostility, no friction or none of that. What's up, Slade? It's Snoop. Like, what are you talking about, Slade? I just make content. And I told you, yo, chill. Because this conversation ain't for everybody. Because when we walked outside, I seen a crowd of people and niggas had their phones in their hand. And I told you, nah, this ain't for everybody. This ain't for niggas' cameras. Come around the corner. Because I wanted to talk to you like a man. You ran on the internet telling niggas about the conversation. Me and you was talking. Why does the internet need that conversation, Knowledge? Anything for fucking clicks and likes. I bring you around the corner. I'm telling you, yo, you got to stop playing, bro. And then walking up trying to shake my hand. Because eventually, it's going to turn into, yo, now you're not just playing, but you playing in my face. Because you doing the bullshit and then you walking up trying to shake my hand.
Okay, so now that's crazy, Mark G. I was just about to say something similar. Say he really upset saying this. So this is. I understand exactly what he's saying. You have people that say so much shit on the internet and all this other shit and like slanting, you know what I'm saying, trying to affect your life, your career, whatever else, you know, that's going on, which that's a part of this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a part of this shit. But then trying to act like, oh, no, I ain't saying it. You know how some people do in battle rap. You start just feeling offended. Like when niggas just trying to run, you know, the real nigga talk on you or the, you know, the victim shit on you or the I don't really understand what you saying or the they subbing you but acting like y'all cool. All of that weird shit that they do in this battle rap shit or whatever. And then you start just feeling like, you know what, I'm gonna start just punching some of these niggas in the face. But then you know that as soon as you do that, majority of battle rap is gonna be against you. Not saying all. Shout out to the people who get busy and through their hands and just walk their way or whatever. But then the thing will be, see, we not needed in battle rap. I told you that nigga Facts or that nigga Slade or that nigga whoever else, you know what I'm saying? It's not needed in battle. We don't need that and this or whatever like that. So stop fucking doing that shit then. Stop doing shit that you wouldn't do in somebody's face. Stop doing shit that you wouldn't do if it's just you and just them because some people have behind their crew or whatever else. You know what I'm saying? Stop doing that shit then. Because then if people do start getting punched in their face or having some type of consequences or whatever, and everybody holding them accountable, then this shit'll get a little bit better. What y'all claim, I keep telling y'all, don't believe what they saying they want this shit to be. Look at how they act, and that's telling you how they want this shit to stay. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I used to tell you, like even in prison, like people will feel like, because you gonna have your places like they from the city, they from the east side, they from the west side, or they blood, or they whoever, it's gonna be like that in prison. Religion's everything, right? So just show people you hang with. Some people will feel like, well, they got my back, so I could go out here and just wild out. You know what I'm saying? It'd be, I told y'all about a situation where a guy was on a basketball court playing, one of our guys, he playing with some other people, and he called a guy a bitch. You know what I'm saying? They about to get on his ass. He get up out of there, boom, boom, boom. He tell us that they on his ass for like improper reasons, whatever. So he thinking we just gonna have his back blindly. But no, that's when the investigation launches. What happened? Because if every time a nigga just say they did this or they did this, how these battle rappers do, we don't fuck with them. We don't fuck. Well, what happened? So we hear him out. Obviously, we're gonna hear him out first. It's our guy. Then we're gonna go do the investigation. Leader, or couple leaders, leader, back up, leader, back up, or whatever, go kick it, won't politic, what happened? Ask people from their side, and then ask neutral parties who was out there together. What happened? Sisters, yeah, no, he called him a bitch. Damn, you called him a bitch? Well, you know what that means in here. You lucky them niggas ain't fuck you up. So now, instead of us just going with you, calling niggas bitches on the yard, you gotta fight this nigga. Now we not gonna let them just poke you up or whatever like that. Even though if they would have, nigga, you asked for it. You know what I'm saying? No, you about to fight this nigga. If that's what it is that he want to do, we'll make sure it's fair as possible. You know what I'm saying? And y'all about to get it in. Now, if he get mad, why I gotta fight? Man, damn, you ain't got my back. If you don't get that, you don't need to be with us. You a weak link. You need to get the fuck on. So you called this man that, you gonna fight. Not you go hide behind us all the time. If y'all move, that's why you niggas don't even understand what's what. Y'all so quick to call niggas pussy or rats and all this other shit. That's why ain't none of y'all got no rank or run no organization or nothing, because y'all don't even know how to move militant or read nothing or know when something is something. Y'all just know, I don't like them, I'll put that tag on them. Or, oh, it would be good or get some clicks if we say this. Or I feel like he's so high, I need to tear him down with this and say that. Just like y'all was jealous of this nigga in battle rap. A lot of niggas was jealous of this nigga in battle rap. So that's how battle rap be going. Some of y'all should get punched in the mouth. I'm not necessarily saying knowledge. I'm just saying whoever in battle rap that applies to, who disrespecting. I ain't never told nobody SMD, E to D, none of that shit or whatever. So I don't be feeling like I need to stand on nothing. If I'm saying my opinion about battle rap and I'm saying, and I'm not lying on you, shouldn't be no issue. Then you disrespect me and then I respond and cook you. It still shouldn't be no issue. Not on your end, but you know, that just is what it is. I just want to reiterate because I like the comment saying he seemed like he was mad as hell, saying that I get it. I understand it. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me see what y'all saying about this. What up, Doghouse Gaming? Doghouse Gaming in the building. We got why do they have to lie? Why do they have to like Knowledge for him to blog post on them? So listen, even that, because me and Knowledge just talked about that. Other bloggers, other like that, you don't have to like a person to post about them, but this be the thing though, Tanisha, and this is his point, and that's why I just made that whole explanation. He's saying, don't do all the shit you doing and then come to try to shake my hand, because not only is you playing with me now, which you can do, but just stay away from me, but not only is you playing with me, now you playing with me in my face. So when you see me, act like how you acting on there, which is playing and go about your business. I 100% get that. You know what I'm saying? 100% get that. Say clout chasing in the rear, but I don't think there's no clout chasing involved. Doghouse Gaming said, let me hit that like button. Unless Knowledge was disrespectful, I don't see that issue. Well, you know, it's always clickbait and shit like that. I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream. It's definitely, you know, I fuck with Knowledge, but I got to keep it 100. They definitely clickbait and shit a lot over there. And you know, certain type of titles and pictures and shit like that or whatever. It's part of the game. Like I said, I don't bitch and complain. Knowledge did it to me. You know what I'm saying? He did it to me. I ain't bitch and complain or done or whatever it is what it is. You put yourself in this genre, you know how they play. It is what it is. But what Slade is saying, don't do that and then try to come shake my hand. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Can Slade sustain his energy with no one to bark on, like a battle where you don't have a problem with your opponent? If he can't fire, it appears not, or he would have done it Time will tell. Or maybe he's evolving right in front of our eyes instead of being, pessimistic about it. Maybe he's evolving. We saw Easy evolve. That's why I keep telling y'all be forgetting because y'all be having it. Now, I don't know if you got a side or not, Sharp. Well, yes, I do. Yes, the fuck I do. You know what I'm saying? It could be evolving into that, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We'll see. There's your problem right there. You said leader. Who's the leader in battle rap? Remember I asked that the other day in several streams. These niggas ain't leaders, man. They can't lead themselves. These niggas think if they, no, that's a whole nother thing. I ain't even about to go there. You know what I'm saying? For that same reason, say my boy got 62 years for that same reason, free shooters. See what I'm saying? When somebody finally does punch Knowledge, he's going to sue. I guarantee it. It's crazy. I think Knowledge understands the game and understands the risk, man. The reason I say that, because we've had these conversations. Knowledge, I don't know if Knowledge is soft or not, like what meaning like will he fight or not. I don't know. I just know I give every man the benefit of the doubt that they will defend themselves. I just know Knowledge is aware of how the game go. And that's why some people would be feeling away, because they know Knowledge been around a long time, y'all. Knowledge been here before some of these niggas, during why some of these niggas was here, and after they left or whatever. And he'll probably be here after some old people leave. You know what I'm saying? Just me says groupthink. Exactly. Say message. I'm about to try to catch up to the comments and then keep press play. Blogging and acting friendly in my face is two different things. I understand that the bloggers don't need to try to be the artist's friends, right? I'm not a fan of Knowledge, but he just does what he does. Slade ain't special or whatever. Yeah, Big Riz, we know your agenda. Knowledge be making enemies for no reason. And remember, y'all, your Big Riz, y'all was all just against Knowledge because him and Easy was into it, man. Y'all out of pocket. There's always two sides on this battle rap shit. You think I'm tripping, but I'm hearing your side. I'm gonna be here every live for the debate. Killer B Phillips, all right. Time would tell, right? That's me being open to his evolution, right? That's what I'm saying. But I be pointing shit out because, so let me explain something real quick, Sharp King World. The reason why I point certain things out or say something when I read y'all comments all loud, this is what y'all don't understand. When people watching these clips and I'm getting clipped up, they don't say Sharp King World said that. They hear Facts reading it out loud and Facts saying that. So they'll clip me up. It was one time I read Chris Petty comment and they said I said it. So I'll be having to make sure I say certain things as the content creator with the microphone in front of the camera to protect myself. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to half-ass disrespect me on the internet, don't try to shake my hand. I'm going to show you what disrespect on the net gets you. Right, Nishi? That's what and that's simple. That should be simple. Don't try to, be passive aggressive. Leader is Surf. What Surf say? Go daddy's home. Hey man, you ain't lied about that, man. These niggas definitely all them bowed down to that nigga. I'm disappointed as fuck. I like what Surf do. That ain't no. I keep saying that. That's no slight to Surf. I like what he do. I like that he treating these hoe ass niggas like that, man. Because that's what they being. That's why I say I'm going with the up and comers, dog. The up and comer gonna have to dethrone him. These niggas acting like, man, god damn. And that'll be some. I would like for somebody to have a back and forth with Surf. You know what I'm saying? This is why battle rap don't get media like that, because you can just report on what's going on, and now fans and battlers want to beef. But this the thing. This what y'all don't understand, right? You got professionalism, you got industry, you got company, you got business, you got these words like that some people will hide behind too, though. This is the thing, right? Have y'all seen me? I've never, nobody page got struck because of me. Everybody didn't use my content. Everybody you could think of, whether it's for to talk about something negative about me, whether it was to an interview I had that was the exclusive, and then you'll see even people that'll do it. Shout out to people like Piper Will Williams or Caps, whatever, who shout me out. But you'll see people use it for their own benefit or whatever. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have to be friends with people to do this, and I don't need nobody to do it. They're not going to take away, or they in battle rap don't get that. You know what I'm saying? They trying to do what happened to them to other people. So the problem be the man games that they play, Cam. They play these games. Now I'll get upset if you know that a person didn't say something. I have an issue with what 3 Letter Man did with Av. He said I said something that I didn't say. Now, I've been on spaces with 3 Letter Man. I don't got no problem with facts. Yeah, man, shit, or whatever it is. You know, bloggers, sometimes we got a disagreement on a topic that it is what it is, whatever like that. Now, me and 3 ain't friends. We not close. We not nothing. However, you go in the first chance you get that you even mention, you know what I'm saying, anything that I'm saying, because you think I said something incorrect. Maybe you really thought it, or maybe you twisted it on purpose. I'm thinking you just thought it. You run to say it to your platform. It gets shown that you said the wrong thing, misquoted me. You should retract that. Now, if you don't retract that because you saying it and you being somebody of that people know, that have a brand, that some people would consider credible, you can affect my brand. So now I do have an issue. We don't have to be friends for me to have an issue with that. Now, when I see you, I can say, why did you lie on me? Now, he got the option at that point. He should say, well, he should say it anyway once he see that he was wrong. But he got the option to say, I apologize. Okay. And I'm still going to want the retraction publicly. But I also have the option to say, too, are you standing on the lie on me? Are you not going to retract it? Why you hearing my face? And he say no. And me slap the shit out of him. I got that option at that point, in my opinion. And then even to go further, you know me, I'm not going to pick and choose and it'd be him or then somebody else and not somebody else is not. So if I open that door to do that, then to me, I will be bound to do that with everybody else that I see who I feel like lied on me, who of some status. You know what I'm saying? So it's just different things to think about. But do I want to go to prison or jail? Because these niggas going to tell on me if I go to where I feel like I want to go to with some of this shit or whatever. So am I dumb enough that you know what? You're going to go to prison. They can finally go get you for life for battle rap. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Say, yeah, I popped in one space and the new name was going in. I said, oh, this should be interesting. Yeah, man. This shit crazy. Like, so it's like, you know what I mean? That's why I say even with Doc and Easy clearly has some animosity for Doc. I don't know if they have tension, if it's justified or whatever, but you know, like I said, I know Easy well enough. Y'all know him well enough. He was definitely disrespecting Doc. He was definitely antagonizing him, minimizing his opinion and all of that stuff like that. And Doc was trying to keep it civil. And Easy has a way of doing that because he feels he's more important. He's literally, this is literal words that y'all seen him say several times, that he's more important than certain people in battle rap. And it's okay for him to feel like that, but how you talk to another man can yield results. So now at that point, if you disrespect the man, he feel disrespected and he say, you won't say that in my face. And then if you say, yes, I will, don't hide behind nothing else. Make sure that y'all see each other because it's easy to see each other. And then you stand on that. So I wouldn't feel Doc would be wrong in having a real issue with him at that point. That don't mean Doc is saying you got to be my friend. And it's okay for us to say what it really is, man. Y'all care about these niggas' status. These guys got status and rank here and there within battle rap, depending on us discussing them in battles and other. As a man, I don't look at none of these niggas as, I don't have a big homie in real life, in battle rap, or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm in here as a grown-ass man. Y'all saw me travel with me. And even if I travel with other people or have other people, whatever like that, I'm usually the leader. You know what I'm saying? So that's just that. That will never change. I will never, especially for fucking battle rap. You know what I'm saying? So it's not, I don't think that he's looking for knowledge to be his friend or none of that. It's just some people, it's like, come on, man, you play on me too much at this point. And then try to come shake my hand and act like it's all good. Remember, y'all felt like that when Knowledge was trying to say, easy, man, what's the problem? And y'all like, Knowledge sitting there acting like he don't know what the problem, but it's because some of y'all fans are easy. Y'all can see what I'm saying when it comes to certain shit. But then now that it's Slade saying it, you know, to now, and him and Easy going back and forth, now is y'all move like that. And that's okay. You know, fans is fans. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, as I'm talking and I'm analyzing, I'm going to keep my credibility, my morals, and my integrity. And this is what people who don't have morals and integrity try to do. Take away people like mine who are actually what they claim and they are. You know what I'm saying? Morals and integrity ain't going to get you liked and loved all the time. It's not. You know what I'm saying? Sharp King World says respect. I bet Knowledge did an 8 video before DNA for the Mugger. We just haven't seen it yet. I've been listening to some random spaces with the new guys and a good few of them not jacking the Sue Surf effect. So I'm interested in what's going to transpire there. So listen, I'm gonna tell you flat out, I'm about to try to organize all of the up and comers, new guys that's fire or whatever, and get them to do something. I'm about to try to. I'm gonna attempt to do it. Because they should. They're going to be the ones that have to dethrone them. Because everybody else like this, the Sue Surf effect that I told y'all was going to come almost 2 years ago. Y'all confusing Knowledge with Unc. Unc is a professional. Knowledge play kid games. Unc play games too. Ape King Remy. Shout out Uncle Rye. He play games too. It's part of the game though. They out there on the, okay, and the reason why I'm saying that, okay, even in the Goods and DNA video with Uncle Rye and clips, yeah, these bum ass bloggers. Uncle Rod didn't say, no, I'm not toasting to that. Y'all see me every time. If somebody say certain, no, you ain't about to do that. No, you ain't about to say that. You ain't about to get me to say that. Or hey, the super chat says that or whatever. I'm not, if I go with it, you grin, you in. You know what I'm saying? If I'm cheering, if I'm putting up my drink, my juice shot, my whatever, my tiger shot, and the nigga say, F the bum ass bloggers and F them all, ain't get no mugger, and I'm condoning that. It got my blessing. You can't get around that. You know what I'm saying? You can't get around that. So no, niggas be playing games, man. Now, do I understand? Now he didn't say yes or give any words. So I don't have no problem with Uncle Rob, and I didn't even address him in that video or clips because I know all in all they don't necessarily be going at the bloggers. But also, Knowledge and Uncle Ra are out here with these people. They got a whole different type of relationship with some of these people. So it's going to be a certain bias or a certain empathy or whatever for some of these people. They done met some of these people, kids and stuff like that. I'm always fair, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm always fair, dog, in my assessment. That don't mean I'm saying I'm always all the way right, but I'm just saying I'm always fair in my assessment. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let me see. Hold on. Say if Surf don't battle Mav, is he ducking? Yes, he ducking Mav. Now Mav be giving him all the reasons in the world to say I'm not battling you. So that's on Mav. It was just Mav go about sometimes trying to get the battle dumb. So he gives Surf a legitimate reason to say he not battling, if that makes sense. But I think he been ducking him. Yeah, I popped in one space and the new name's going in. Okay, I said, oh, this should be interesting. I follow you on X. I'm not sure, man, but my IG and X and stuff like this. Boom. Hold on. All right, yeah, that's right. Okay. Let me see. Say, okay, facts. Try to get more into it. Say or die. Scared people will kill you. Facts. Finesse. Hold on, let me see. Damn, I'm behind. You talking to Nisi. You use Mugga too comfortably for my liking. Let me see. What else? Like you saying that battle bad? What battle? I'm behind. He gonna put them where he put Cuban at. Y'all better leave Surf alone. His kids watching. I think Cuban and Surf was supposed to box at 1.2, right? Or some shit like that. Say that's Nisi, that's a classic tactics for the shorty locker room. Talk facts out of pocket for telling us secrets. Yeah, man. You grin, you in. You know what I'm saying? Like, cuz it's like you standing around and a motherfucker disrespecting me or saying something, and you over there. Oh, nigga, you condone, you with this. You know what I'm saying? You with this. So I could have, took that out. Oh, Uncle Rod, you gonna let him say that? Clips, but no, I'm older, I'm mature. Yes, that can be construed that way. No, I wouldn't have just went with it, you know what I'm saying, with that toast or whatever. But I do understand all the stuff that I explained with them being actually around, the people and stuff or whatever. I'm super fair, dog. I'm super fair. And a grown man, I think like a grown man, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. But anyway, okay, but that's where all of that was talking about it, where I don't think KYD SLADE is looking to be Knowledge's friend. You know what I'm saying? Just like if you're going to play and do all that whole shit you're doing online, I'm talking about how he feel. Don't be trying to keep walking up to me playing. You know what I'm saying?
And pretty soon I'm gonna take offense to that. Stop doing that. Cause it's offensive. Nigga, I'm a grown-ass man. Knowledge, tell me if I'm lying about this. And I ended the conversation and walked off. When you walked off, you looked at the crowd and seen everybody looking at you, and you felt that your pride took a hit.
All right, so this is the part that I want to say. Hey, that mean it was people there. We need to talk to them. Who was there? Who was there? We need to talk to who was there. We need to talk to who was there, because he's saying some people saw it and Knowledge looked at them and they look like, damn, like maybe almost like Kid Slade checked them. I'm not saying that's exactly what happened, but according to how Kid Slade say the energy was, people could look at it like that, and he say he walked off when Knowledge walked off. You know what I'm saying? People looking at him and Knowledge probably his pride was hurt. So let's see what he say Knowledge did after that.
Your pride took a hit. And again, you said, I only do it for the culture. And I lost it. I completely lost it. I walked up to you and I told you, you ain't doing it for the culture. You doing it for clicks and likes. Nobody else in the culture will touch this nigga with a 50-foot pole. Ever since he got caught lying and his mans ain't even make him explain the lie, he just reached over and hung up the phone mid-interview, nobody wants to hear nothing this nigga is talking about. But you keep on digging him up from the dead. You the one. And you got
all right, so he's talking about the jerk nigga or whatever that I was telling y'all earlier who got caught lying. So what so some of y'all might need context. So the jerk nigga is the one that was saying that Slade told and all this other shit and talking to the battle rappers or whatever like that. Ever since he hung up the phone mid-interview, remember Piper Boy Williams caught him lying or whatever, they caught Jerk flat out lying. So at that point, you know, I done been through that too, y'all. A lot of people have been through that. And I hate most people have been through that in battle rap. And it's like, we need to stop the lying. But then if it's somebody they don't like, they don't care if it's a lie on them. So I done been through that too. They catch a nigga in a lie, brush it under the rug, wait for the next lie, catch them in that, brush it under the rug, catch them in that. So they caught the jerk nigga lying, right? And then he's saying, you're still pushing this nigga. So stop saying you doing shit for the culture when you're clearly still pushing this nigga because you know it's controversial with me. And that could only be for clicks and likes because this is not a nigga who respects or is good for the culture because he got caught lying. And then if I want to go further, this nigga Slade was supposed to be the next star. That whole sequence could have robbed the culture, could have been the main reason that robbed the culture out of the potential next star. That makes sense. That makes sense. Whether I'm cool with Knowledge or not, that's not going to factor on whether or not that makes sense. That makes sense for him to be mad and to say that, and it's true. So now that is you doing it for clicks and likes, which you are. Now, Knowledge did say he do get paid promotion, but then we rewind back to the whole monkey sounds and all of that, and what would you do for money? Or Smack saying a nigga that would do anything for money is the type of nigga you have to unalive. So if Knowledge is saying, well, okay, if Knowledge only response, now I don't know Knowledge full response or whatever, I didn't hear him say anything else outside of the we get paid promotion. If his only response is this paid promotion, that's saying, well, okay, I understand that Jerk lied and that's not good for the culture, but shit, he paid me. That's what you're saying. So some people were saying, say that. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense, dog. That makes sense. And we got to get out of this. Well, I'm cool with this person. That's my brother. And this and it. Man, none of y'all brothers, man. I want to say none of y'all. Some of y'all actually probably rock with each other, but I'm just saying all of that weird shit. Just say what it is. We'll get good content, y'all. You know what I'm saying? This was yesterday. Oh no, you talking about Knowledge them. I'm not sure exactly when. Say if T-Top was there, he would have recorded it.
Bruh.
Facts, no, facts. And then some people be mad that we saying that, Corshell, because I'm saying that too, along with Corshell Shaheed. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that too. Because T-Top be recording everything. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that. Trust, if it was people there and it didn't go like how Slade is saying, they will tell it. Exactly. So I'll believe them. You know what I'm saying? Say Jerk, facts, who was these? Exactly, Ape King Remy. And what he's saying, you keep digging him up from the grave, and you playing his music, and you playing games, utilizing your platform to play games, which Knowledge does. Again, he does. You know what I'm saying? And he don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Say, I lost it equal, tell you what you're not doing, but you play with me in my face simultaneously. I lost the equals. Tell you what you're not doing. You play. I don't know what you just saying, man. I don't know what you're saying, Sharkin. Where you confused the hell out of me. Doc not standing on. See, I don't want to do this. I don't want to say that about Easy or Doc, but that's why I say once it get to that, we got to start. See, all of this, we got to start shit. Start it. When y'all online, show each other the utmost respect as men. Y'all ain't got to kiss each other ass. Show some respect, even when y'all disagree. It don't have to be no D words being said. That amongst men is looked at as homo anyway. Well, maybe I'm just old. You know what I'm saying? Don't have to be none of that at all. The disrespect, the minimizing, none of that, it don't have to be that, but or it can be that. So then when you offend another man and you know you offended another man and he say, you won't say that in my face, then you say, yes, I will. Let's stand on that. Let's stand on that. Don't deflect and say, well, Facts, you saying it, well, why don't you? Facts ain't do it. Y'all ain't heard me tell nobody SMD, E to D, none of that shit ever in battle rap, ever. Y'all ain't never heard me say that, so I don't have to stand on that. But if people had to stand on that, I promise y'all it will be less incidents like that, and we could get back more to the raps and the promotion about the battlers against each other and stuff like that. But that be too real for these niggas to hear because that means everybody got to stand on it. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Say DNA piano loud. Facts, you not wasting up my motherfucking time. You cut into my sleeping time. Sharp King World, hey man, that brotherhood politics shit is why battle rap is in the state it's in now. Yeah, I ain't like that at all, Caleb Campbell. Let's talk about the Lux Jazz and Swamp this Hitman 30 or whatever. We're gonna have to do that tomorrow for sure. For sure. Hitman definitely out here putting out the disses. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Damn, man, y'all about to say I'm hating again. Ape King Remy say hands and feet. Exactly. And I'm talking about with no teams, man. Don't hide behind no other. If I, as a man, disrespect another man, no matter how big, tall, little, skinny, or whatever he is, and I can't hide behind no group of people. These my brothers or this. We in the same league and this. And when I confront that man or see that man, and that don't mean start picking on people you think you could beat and then try to hold them to that standard because you feel like you got the advantage either. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, when you start something, you can't control how that other person finishes. So you know what I mean? Say bet I'm gonna be here. I got you, Killer B. But so this is the thing. I'm gonna be honest with y'all about these disses, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest about them disses. I think I'm passing out participation trophies. I think I'm starved for so much in battle rap. I want shit to be hot. I think I'm gassing shit that's hot a little bit, saying it's hot a little bit. Hitman is definitely doing his thing as far as going at whoever he always been a competitor. I don't think he really that good on the beat, man. I think he's gonna make sure the quality good. He definitely I'm not. So you can look at it two different ways. He keep recording in that same studio area and all that other stuff or whatever like that. But if he going there to record and he battling multiple people, then I'm gonna give him the, you know what I'm saying, that slack or whatever for that. But the raps on these songs, these beats, I ain't heard a bomb yet. I ain't heard a bomb. And nothing was a bomb. I think the most anticipated was Lux because he's Lux. I think his skill set and his rapping ability is leagues above everybody who did a diss. He didn't have a video. His diss wasn't like that lengthy or whatever like that. So that's gonna take an effect on it or whatever. But honestly, man, I didn't get a good like, damn, that's that feel. I ain't running none of that shit back after the initial, like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This shit mid as hell, man. This shit ain't moving me. Not for real. You know, I was hype about it. I think, again, like Hitman says certain shit, like talk Hitman, there you go. Swamp had a couple lines. I'm not, this shit mid. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I ain't excited for this. Y'all know I will be reaction. And I get paid to be here. You know what I'm saying? But like, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. This shit Middle Earth to me, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. They too busy trying to look the gangster part. Being a grown man is asking too much. Yeah, and they be making you look right, and I don't like that. Just me. They be making you look right about the battle of the sexes shit we be having going on over here with my moderators and me or whatever. They be making you look too right, and I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Ape King Remy say mid. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. Middle Earth to me. Nisi said, yep. Middle Earth to me. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That's me. And it happens like that. Sometimes you can hear something, oh, no, that ain't it. And then listen, no, man, that nigga was really talking. It's shit middle Earth to me, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It's shit Middleton. I think Mook and Lux was right. Like what Mook was saying was like, I don't not even think I knew that. I mean, that was my take. Like, I think we want to hear Lux respond more than we want to hear the back and forth on y'all diss. We just want to hear what Lux would produce. Cause we know he rap better than you. You know what I'm saying? That's not even a question, man. Like he raps better than you. Even in y'all disses, he rap better than you. Had the visual, which will give you like the extra, but it's kind of like, I'm sorry, y'all. Am I tripping, man? Y'all can tell me. Y'all can tell me if y'all feel like I'm tripping, but it's how I feel. I'm not lying. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I feel like that shit is Middle Earth. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Lux said, let's go song for song or got jumped. Now Lux saying, man, let's just battle with the F. He said, let's go song for song. I think you taking a piece of what he was saying about in his response and making it a sentence, just one statement, a lone statement. They got more disses than they got real music. I thought they were all rappers. Bag of Reggie. Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, man. Yeah, Jay Mills tried to give him the lane and they hated on Jay Mills and made him fall back. Battle rap cuts his nose off to spite his face all the time, man. Battle rap is self-destructive, dog. These niggas is crazy. Say all Hitman got to do this remix is crazy. Definitely not hitting. You said ain't shit mid. Okay. Hey, man, listen, I'm not telling you wrong and I'm right. I'm telling you how I feel. Just me laughing. Which song, why you got more views than his diss? Okay, if you vote basing it off views, hey, that's you. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, the Anderson Burris conversation gonna take a turn for the worse with you, with some people. Jay Mills tracks and blogs had a whole different field than Hitman, Lux, Jazz, and Swamp. Mills showing levels without even entering this battle. Right. And it's making me feel like Mills is giving Hitman a chance to say, no, okay, I'm cool before he just do what he do. Because I'm not gonna lie, man. If they was on that level, oh, it's gonna take Mills to get Hitman. I'll be saying that. It's like, these ain't bombs to me. I enjoy the energy. The fact that we saying whether or not we like it or don't like it or whatever is the energy. That is the win in battle rap. And then if we can get a couple battles, it'll be a bonus. But I'm just saying my opinion on that. They not hitting for me, man. I'm sorry, man. Just me, you got to take your compliment how they come. You feel me? Now they want Lux to go back and forth on beat with Hitman, but hated on Mills when he did it. Can't make exactly, Chance. Exactly. Now everybody is pressure for Lux to go back and forth. But y'all was saying Mills should have to battle. So now Hitman is up or whatever because you can't make this up. I'm glad you made this comment, Chin. See, y'all hold me down sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Say solid tracks, the Town Buffalo. Yeah, I could say solid tracks, Town Buffalo, LLC. I agree with that. It's kind of like we picking though out of the best Reggie though. Like, what's the best Reggie though? Which one smell a little bit like some loud? Like Lux said, let's battle. They telling Lux he ducking the songs. Can't make this up, man. This shit is crazy. At least these may turn into battles. Don't yell at me, man. Chill out. I get that. That's why I say that'd be a bonus. Boy, they is mid, and you mid for liking them. This is Cali King says battle rap looks the other way for their favorites. Yeah, for sure. This is so funny. Say Hitman ain't dropped a hit yet. I never heard the name Hitman. Now you got Young Berg was the hit maker. I never heard Hitman holler and thought Hitman like this. This would be a fire rebrand from Hitman. If he produced a hit, like, you know what I'm saying, with something, whether he could say his battle's a hit or something like this would be a fire, because I never thought that he would mean Hitman, but obviously I would think he mean Hitman holler like a hit, you know what I'm saying? He didn't flip it himself. But thinking about it like this, I think that'd be kind of maybe a fire, something for him to think about. You know what I'm saying? All his battles hits or whatever. He could show like his high view battles and shit like that, like I'm the Hitman, and maybe put a hyphen between hit and man. You know what I'm saying? And rebrand. I don't know. So even though I wouldn't care for any of them, Not Y'all Easy said, let's battle. Talking about the J Mills, Hitman with the delayed wave ride, Mills. I'm not mad at him dropping dishes though. Like I'm not mad at him. We was looking for Easy to respond to Mills. You too? I was. What are you talking about? I want him to respond. So this is the thing. Okay, so this the difference. Tom Buffalo LLC. Hitman Holla and Loaded Lux have heavy brands where they get paid $100,000+ to battle. Them making going back and forth. Lux dropped like God against some battlers at one time or whatever and addressed everybody when he felt like it at one time. So Lux we haven't seen Lux just go song for song with nobody or whatever. It's a little bit different for him. And that's what Hitman is looking for credit. Like, even though I'm Hitman and I get the big money, I come outside and I'm a competitor, but I'm gonna water myself down, like how y'all say, like, all right, that's a big difference in Hitman and Lux and J Mills and Easy the Block Captain. Easy right now need a good battle or whatever, or not need a good battle. He need a good battle too. He needs some good momentum. And J Mills, we don't want to see in the ring is a completely different situation. I don't want to see J Mills battle nobody in the ring because I know he don't want to. And if he does, like he telling y'all, it will only be for the bag, which y'all don't like battle rappers only battling for the bag, right? Because we don't get good material. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to see J Mills battle. None of y'all do. Look at his views on his battles when he came back. Y'all don't want to see him battle either. Y'all just felt like it would be a better chance for the person. Now, I don't know if this apply to you, but a lot of people felt like, well, it's a better chance for the artist that I like more to get a win over him and last in a battle than on beat. That's just all it is. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no sir, no sirski. Definitely not the same. If it wasn't hitting, why wouldn't Lux show that he could rap better by actually going song for song? Like Lux said, Hitman lived up to Lux words, but Lux can't. Man, Lux got to try to get $100,000 check in $1 million studio. What do y'all think that Easy and J Mills gonna make the battle? Let me ask y'all that. What do y'all think they gonna get? We don't know, but what do y'all think they gonna get paid to battle each other? J Mills and Easy the Block Captain in the battle rap economy right now, with where they stand, their stock stand right now. What do y'all think? We know Hitman and Lux the better part, or 100,000 or better. We know that, right? Or we can safely assume it is not being questioned. Corshell said was 100. Beat in Lux. Beat was hard. All Holla best bars wasn't about Lux though. Get a new coupe messing with Holla. I like that. Me too. I like some of the shit Hitman said. Some of the shit he talk, but it's kind of like he talking. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? Hitman doing it for fun. Mills was trying to make money off of it. Don't yell at me. Why you keep saying don't yell at me? Trooper in the building. What's happening? Trooper in the building. What's happening? Do we really want to see Hitman versus Lux? Yes. Yes. Is it the battle that we put together? No. Hitman was into it with Lux before he was into it with Mook, and they were trying to set up the battle and everybody was game. And then Hitman got into it with Mook, and Lux said, okay, y'all got this crazy blowout. I'm gonna step back and let y'all do y'all thing and get y'all bread, which I felt was dope, but that's how them Harlem niggas be doing for each other for real. I thought that was dope. And then now Hitman battle Mook, lose the Mook, and then he spin a block and okay, Lux, you gonna pay for this. It makes sense. It's box office. Lux is must see. Hitman is must see. I don't think none of y'all are willing to miss a Lux battle or miss a Hitman battle. It's just because we saw even like an Iron Solomon and Rum Nitty get booked and say, oh, I ain't saying I said it was trash, but most people didn't buy into it, and it ended up being a classic. So it's still box office. It's still gonna be packed. It's still gonna be a lituation, and we're gonna get a big event out of it. So if we really want to, we're going to watch it. It's gonna be in demand. And with the promo, obviously, we're talking about it now. They can get the promo going or whatever like this. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we want to see it. Now, is it the best matchup? No. Like, I'm not thinking it's the best matchup, but they're on a high enough level to where that it don't fucking matter. B2K and Pretty Ricky. I was locked up when Pretty Ricky. I thought that was a joke when people were saying Pretty Ricky, like Martin, Ricky Fontaine, Pretty Ricky, what they called him, and it ended up being a smash hit group, like, or whatever. But y'all just watch the verses with B2K and Pretty Ricky. You know what I'm saying? And because of their names and what happened, they promoted it, and versus is a thing. It made it a thing. Why don't we learn from that other stuff outside of battle rap and make this shit a thing? It's just like this battle. This battle is box office at this point. You know what I'm saying? Definitely don't want to see a Mills battle. Exactly. We don't want to see that. You just said Lux don't go song for song, but called out Hitman and said, let's go. You have to show me where he said that at, man. Like you saying it don't mean shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Show me where he said it at, like on and like started it or whatever like that. I still want to see Mills. I'm nosy, right? So when I say don't want to see it, I mean like, of course, America loves a train wreck, right? So, right, people want to see, especially somebody who bullying, so to speak, and whooping everybody ass. Well, why don't you fight Floyd Mayweather or Mike Tyson or this? Of course, y'all want to see it to be messy. You know what I'm saying? Meaning like that. But that's what I mean. Most of the Easy fans want to see him die in the ring because he whooping battle rap ass right now and talking shit about it. They don't like shit talkers in battle rap. Clearly. You know what I'm saying? This nigga Slade talking crazy. We got to get back to him in knowledge too. We on a whole different topic. Says that you, Gerald. Kelly says, Trooper, what's up? That boy talking like Lux and Hollow on the same level is not the same. It's not. Man, I'm watching battles on X or Reddit. Don't matter. Yep, I said it. Hey, that's where they didn't get it at. All right. Let's get back to him talking about the knowledge situation.
Forming battle rap, yet you acting like you just some regular nigga on Instagram posting anything. You right. This is what you're saying while I'm saying this to you. You right. You ain't got none of this. Yeah, that's what it is. That's how I feel. Like you were saying on your video, you're a fucking lie. You right. And then I told you verbatim. And you came to my hood with that shit. Stop playing, because if we catch you in the field, we not going to treat you like Knowledge the blogger. We going to knock your fucking face mask off.
You a dedicated fan, Big Riz, because that is so cap. Hey man. Hold on, y'all, man. That nigga Slade going crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I might follow him after this, hands and feet. Hey, man. Say, give me kid. Come on, man. Killer V Phillips, you just saying shit I'm talking about. Say evidence on camera. But see, I'm not just me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad saying we gonna knock your face, man, off. We gonna slap the shit out you or this or whatever. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you. I was so happy to make it off parole. And then, we got to make it off parole and then do like 7 years of no trouble after being off parole and shit like that. To now I could catch a simple assault. I won't do no jail time. You know what I'm saying? I'll catch a simple assault. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not mad at that. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers they rappers and shit gonna threaten this go. If somebody saying, like, if you mean like knock your face, man, or meaning like we gonna unalive you, then yeah, but I like this shit. I ain't gonna lie. Say knowledge of whole civilian. Well, he basically telling him he need to act like one. We catch you in my hood. I mean, of course, catch him where you see him at, right? But hold on. You say knowledge of whole civilian. Well, that's my point. A lot of these niggas is whole civilians and they need to start acting and moving like it instead of playing victim. If you're a civilian, stay in the civilian lane. He's a whole civilian reporting saying that somebody's a snitch. And then the person who's accusing him in the street, who's not in battle rap, who got caught in a lie, mind you, or whatever, still promoting them and them saying that Kid Slade is a snitch. That don't sound like civilian activities. That sound like you inserting yourself in some street shit and you playing games and doing it. I'm not mad. Did
I not say that verbatim?
Hold on. And then too, he said this verbatim. So Knowledge got to respond to this because he said this verbatim. And he's saying this with a lot of conviction, man. He's making me believe it. And I felt how he feels. So I don't know. Just me laughing.
Did I not say that verbatim, nigga? Did I not tell you? You keep playing and we catch you in the.
He did untuck the chain. He actually pulled it out of his shirt and showed it when he responded to the part about the chain. So again, you're not helping the person you're rooting for by lying.
Phil, we're gonna knock your fucking face mask off. And I told you the worst part about it. The worst part about it is gonna be that I'm most likely not even gonna be there. So it ain't gonna be no chill. That's knowledge. He ain't in this. We just gonna get with who we gotta get with. No. Niggas gonna whoop you, take your equipment, and go live. Niggas gonna knock your mouthpiece off. This exactly what I told you, nigga. Am I lying knowledge? That ain't what I told you. And then I walked off and I said, you gotta stop that. He said, yo, I'm not. I'm just doing my job as a I forget what you might have said journalist. I'm just doing my job as a journalist. And I told you, all right then, bro. So from now on, when you see me, don't try to reach my hand, don't say nothing to me. Because you feel like you playing in my face and we're gonna have a problem. And you walk the fuck off with the sad look.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't have no issue with this, y'all. Okay, you a journalist. That's cool. Do your job. Just when you see me, don't try to walk to me and shake my hand and playing with me. And as far as the hood part or whatever, y'all not understanding. It's not about if these niggas who playing with my name, if they go to my hood, if they go to my hood, it's people that saw. Y'all saw one of my co-defendants was in the chat earlier. If they go to my hood and they saying that shit, or people who didn't saw them say that shit and play with my name and they get recognized there, I'm not gonna have to be there. They gonna fuck them up for that. Cause why you playing with one of our, you know what I'm saying? Like they gonna fuck them up. Like y'all notice, or did it change when I got locked up? You know what I'm saying? Did it change when I got locked up? Say Easy versus Slade faced off, hosted by Knowledge, killed 3 birds in one stone. They wouldn't, both of them wouldn't agree to that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, you said that boy a shirt didn't had it. Ninjas be self-incriminating themselves. Rich Mo and Just Me, y'all both said that. It's just, I mean, I don't, it's okay to say, man, I slapped the shit out you when I see you, especially if you really would slap the shit out somebody or something. So premeditated. No. So listen, see, Just Me gonna be technical. Listen to what I'm saying. Hear me out. Hold on, let me catch up to that. It's a lot of weeing going on, but I like the energy, hands and feet. No, for sure. But I think you get to say I meant it's crazy. I think so. We go see. Knowledge might need a stunt double for this one. Premeditated robbery, battery, assault. Yeah, no, that's facts. Because the equipment shit, that's facts. You know what I'm saying? But I think he's just saying that this is what he said to him, and he was saying this to get the point across to him. You know what I'm saying? Like you playing and it could get this serious. Like, you know, Just Me, you been around, you know, say Slade not playing. I don't think he is either. I don't think he was playing about wanting to fight Tay-Rock, and I think they protected Tay-Rock that day. He was ready to fight Tay-Rock, and I think they, let Tay-Rock go out there, Tay-Rock doing all of that. Let him go out there and fight the nigga and may the best man win. But I know how these niggas move. They probably would have jumped Slade or tried to. I don't know if Slade was by himself or with people or whatever. But I know how this battle rap shit move. You know what I'm saying? And if it keep moving like this, it ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean?
And then everybody out there said audibly, I'm talking about the people that was in the event, the security guards, women that was there, and you heard it. Tell me I'm lying. Everybody there said, yo, I respect that, Slade. You were supposed to do that, Slade. That's
see? Because it's the people that don't got to be in no clique. It's the people that's just outside and the people I respect.
Exactly how you should have handled that, Slade. You was embarrassed. Why you get on that video and lie like that? Why you ain't tell it like it is? Mr. Journalist, what you twisting it up to make yourself sound tough for? We know you ain't tough. You a fucking bitch, nigga.
Oh, shit. That's where it went crazy.
Bruh.
Well, he lost it. I could tell he was trying to keep it like to just like I'm mad, but then it happened.
Why you ain't tell it like it is? Mr. Journalist, what you twisting it up to make yourself sound tough for? We know you ain't tough. You a fucking bitch, nigga.
Now look, I'm about to tell y'all what's gonna happen. And it's not because I'm some psychic. It's not because I'm some rocket science. scientist or nothing like that. I just got common sense. I've been around or whatever like this. I read people pretty well. This is what's about to happen. Now, all of a sudden, because again, they were jealous of this nigga when he was popping and on his way up or whatever. Some people were. It's just like the envy of easy situation at certain points or whatever like that was very real. What's about to happen now is all of a sudden knowledge is going to have friends because they don't like Slade. He talking all that tough shit or whatever. Knowledge, don't worry. Knowledge ain't got to worry about nothing. If he going this, watch what I tell y'all. They're not going to say, well, Knowledge, nigga, makes sense. If that's what happened, if people was there and they saying and they confirming that this makes sense, how I told you about that prison story and I told y'all you called him a bitch out there. Oh no, what the fuck you run us for then? You know what I'm saying? You know, we don't condone that or whatever like that. They're not going to hold him accountable like that because that's not what battle rap do. They're going to befriend him and all of a sudden people from different states and other stuff are going to tell Knowledge, don't worry, man, that nigga ain't doing shit if we around or this, we don't care about them Connecticut niggas. And that's the bitch shit battle rap do. That's why this shit ain't thriving. Watch what I tell y'all. Somebody's going to jump in it now. Now insert battle rapper or group here to just now all of a sudden, you know, knowledge is staple in this shit and this, and that's the problem. Y'all been condoning the bullshit for so long. I have no problem with Knowledge and his back and forth. If Knowledge is lying about what happened, I understand Slade's anger. If Knowledge is telling the truth, I'm not gonna lie, Slade but he definitely sound believable. But if Knowledge is telling the truth, I understand his point of view. I do understand how Knowledge looks at all of this shit. I explained that already about him, Uncle Rod, and these people actually being on land and having empathy for some of these people, met some of these people, kids, other shit like that. But the game that Knowledge be playing sometimes with the clickbait, with the, you know, especially when you insert into when you talk about the guy jerk shit, that got caught lying, and then it's like, why are you promoting it? If you're doing this for the culture, why would you want to promote somebody who lied and attacked and got us looking at one of the stars a certain way? Like, that don't make no sense at all. So watch what I tell y'all though, what's about to happen. So now all of a sudden, then people gonna be people that hated Knowledge before gonna be, I know how this weird ass game go. The moment Knowledge goes against anyone that was there, that's when they will come out and confirm this Slade story. Right, Corshell. The enemy of my enemy is my friend shit. Exactly. And they don't even use it like that. These niggas just, I'll be having to stop myself from saying certain words. They're just whack. I'm just gonna say that. Say, yep, 20 people, one brain, exactly, just me. You know what I'm saying? Say, oh, so Facts, you saying Knowledge and Easy gonna be cool about money? No. Easy definitely ain't gonna be cool with Knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Easy ain't cool with this right now. You know what I'm saying? He ain't cool with that. But listen, this is what I'm trying to explain to y'all, whether it's Easy, whoever else. I don't give a fuck about these niggas being emotional about battle rap opinions. I don't care. I don't care if it was Smack, Beasley, Easy, Freesley, Jeesley. It's a battle rap opinion. As much as I've supported all of these leagues and battlers and other, when they get in their emotions, trust me, I'm like how Stephen A. Smith looking at it. With he didn't care that it was LeBron. Yeah, LeBron is loved. Some people gonna hate me. Some people go like, yeah, talk to LeBron. We tired of him acting like because he LeBron, he could do this. It happens. Either way, Stephen A. still got paid. He made content out of it or whatever and got paid. And he didn't have to compromise himself, make no monkey noises or nothing like that or whatever. He just stood on what he felt was the right thing to do and showed his logic and his facts and what he said, man, with no malice. Now, whether or not you agree with him or you think he's telling the truth, that's a whole different thing or whatever like that, but he stood on his 10. And these niggas don't promote standing on 10. You know what I'm saying? Battle rapper act like they want that, but how they move and how they act and the things they say, you know what I'm saying? It don't promote that that's what they really want. It don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying Knowledge gonna F around and beat Slade up. This is always a possibility too. I don't never feel like I'm always like I know I can't beat everybody. My thing is this, man. My thing is this. If it's just fair and we just can't see, it'll never be, I got a disagreement with somebody and we got to fight because we got a disagreement. No, I'm never going to look to fight somebody that I just disagree with, especially about a battle rap topic or nothing like that. I'm much too old for that, right? And I hope most of us are. It's about if you being attacked. If a motherfucker lying on me, attacking me, this be where the danger comes in at. I'm not losing. I fight you. It's potential. Anybody could get out. I could lose. I'm going to go until I win. And when I say go, I don't necessarily mean just keep fighting. You're not going to lie on me, do something wrong to me, and I'm trying to make you pay for it, and you just win, and that's over with. No, you got to lose. And any victory you get over me is going to make it worse for you. That's how that go with me. You know what I'm saying? That's how that go with me. That's how it always has went with me. That's how it's always going to go with me. And I'm going to stand on that. So I'll be looking like keep myself out of certain shit as far as nobody can say you lied on me and you deserve for me or us to get at you physically. Nobody will be able to stand on. So now if somebody does, that means you want to play me like I'm pussy and you think I'm the nigga you could get that off on. So now you're going to have to catch a body to stand on some silly shit and a lie. And if you're willing to do that, I can't control that. You know what I'm saying? I got to go sometime. But, you know how that go. Well, some of y'all know how that go. He need to stick to being neutral and keep it battle rap. Yeah, in some instances, I agree with that, like for sure. Say Easy looking at this with his feet up. Man, nigga Easy be tripping, man. That nigga be tripping, man. I had to just learn it, like, man, that nigga be tripping about shit sometimes. I told the nigga the other day, like, dog, stop tripping. Like, nigga, we damn near all we got when it comes to certain shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what be funny with me and Easy. He don't Easy got that youth home and that. And I told him this, I told y'all this or whatever. Easy trying to secure whatever he get or whatever he got because he always feel like it's trying to be taken from him, which I understand, which is why I don't I don't get into him with him on a level that some other people do or whatever. We just gonna disagree about how we go about certain things, whatever, and that's okay. I don't give a fuck about that. And he knows that if us disagreeing is enough to say, well, we ain't cool no more, we weren't never cool, and that's okay. Go your way, I'll go mine. I'll be just fine. But y'all ain't seen him or me expose each other for, oh, I know this about you. I'm not saying it's something exposed, but I'm just saying tell each other personal business. I don't give a fuck about Easy being mad about a battle rap opinion. So, we'll argue about it or not. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe need a couple days to cool down or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to treat every grown man, that I talk to as a grown man, and that's respect. Because if I'm not treating you like a grown man, I mean, I think you a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Jay Reed, what's happening? Man, you missed it. Jay Reed, we've been live for 5 hours, dog. I said knowledge needs to fall back and stop being biased. Just me, what you were saying I was petty about. This is laughable coming from Easy, considering he was damn near enamored by Anderson at the compliment battles last year. Matessa Ashley said, are you on that part right now, Matessa? Or are you caught up right now? I think she behind. Damn, if you make it to this point, what's up, Matessa? Ashley Matessa or Matessa Ashley, whichever way it is, what's up to you or whatever. You was way behind. Sometimes on YouTube, for some reason in the past couple months, if you click on a live, it'll take you to the beginning of it instead of where it's going right now or whatever. So if you catch up to this, what's up? Appreciate you participating. You way behind, though, way behind. But I agree with you, though. Slade said he's 6 foot. How tall knowledge? I don't know, y'all. Knowledge is pretty tall. I'm like 5'11", y'all. Like I'm 6 foot with some Timbs on. You know what I'm saying? I'm like 5'11", and I'm just making like 5'11" or whatever like that. So depending on, you know what I'm saying, and I think knowledge got he might be 6 foot. I'm not sure though. I don't know though, y'all. I don't know how tall these niggas is. You know what I mean? Man, Slade 6 feet and light as hell. I got money on, oh my God, hey, King Remy, pause. I don't even try to say pause a lot to do all that, but shit. What are you talking about? The monkey noise bit. Yeah, I don't see, my thing about it is I'm never gonna say any of these niggas is pussy as far as can't win a fight. I'm old, y'all. I done whooped a lot of ass in my time, man. But I might not have no dubs in me left. I'm gonna go. For sure gonna go. You know what I'm saying? That's 100%. I'm for sure gonna go. But I'm old. I may never be able to dunk a basketball again in life. Every time I think about it, like, damn, I know I can't just go dribble and just go dunk a basketball no more or catch a oop. I'm old. So what if I can't whoop no ass no more? I'm not saying I can't whoop no ass, but what if I can't whoop ass on the level that you know what I'm saying? You know, so I can't just, you pussy ass nigga, I beat this. Now some people I feel like, okay, yeah, stop playing. Definitely will put hands on you. You know what I'm saying? But you never know. That's what would make somebody dangerous when they don't underestimate none of their opponents. I don't care how big, tall, or skinny, man. I know, man, them skinny niggas in the joint, in the hood, knocking niggas the fuck out. There's some people that seem skinny and they wiry and they got just a certain, you know what I'm saying, quickness or whatever, bing, 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 or just know how to fight. So trust me, man, I'm not judging nobody. I'm not saying nobody soft, nobody a hoe or no nothing like that or whatever. I'm not saying that at all. I think the fact that Knowledge does what he does and he's outside all the time or whatever is a lot braver and more commendable than a lot of other people. That's why I started off with the platform, letting the battlers know in person, hey, I'm gonna be having constructive criticism, some crazy takes, and this, that. I'm just letting you know that, and I'm introducing myself to all of y'all so y'all don't think I'm just a person that's gonna be in front of the camera at home and not able to say this in front of y'all. I've told Battle Rap Goods, I told him he lost right in front of his face. Remember, I came from around the camera. Some of y'all remember that when I interviewed Goods. He clearly like, that's your opinion, this, whatever. We clap hands, all right, bet. And I let him know about where I had some heavy criticism for him. I let him know right to his face. You know, tell him, I'm telling all of y'all this. Y'all gonna see me because I'm gonna be consistent. I'm gonna be around or whatever. And I made sure, man, I went for months. The first few months with my brand, I made sure I popped out everywhere and I told battlers this. I have a lot of it on camera. You know what I'm saying? You know? So they're still trying to delete this joint. It's crazy. Say, oh, we jumping battle rap about facts. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hold on, stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. I'm going on tour to see y'all too, just so y'all know. I hope y'all ready. Don't be playing with me. I don't know these dudes personally, so I judge what I see. All he do is, oh, you saying like that. Hold on, but still. Says all disrespect, but it's done. I know what you're saying now. I'm saying, but still. I know what you're saying. Now, I don't even know what the fuck. Y'all out of pocket, man. Y'all out of pocket. All right, come on, Slade, keep going. Slade, hold on, I gotta rewind it. Nigga Slade, he got there, man. I understand when people get this mad in battle rap. It happens, y'all. I've been there several times.
You ain't tell it like it is, Mr. Journalist. What you twisting it up to make yourself sound tough for? We know you ain't tough. You a fucking bitch, nigga.
See? I know how we feel because it's like, see, you playing talking this journalist shit. So then why you didn't report exactly what happened? Hey, I'm not laughing because it's funny like I'm laughing at Slade. I'm laughing because I know exactly how we feel. Like you niggas play so much and y'all play a nigga like they dumb. It's so frustrating. And then it's frustrating also because some people feel like I know what I will do or what can get done to you. But then it's like, I know I don't want to do that because is it worth it? No, it's not. Or whatever. I promise I know what that nigga feel like right now emotionally, dog. You know what I'm saying? Say I'm pulling up to a tour. Okay, bet. I'm for sure. And I want to make it a thing. But 804 Rennie, I think it was, somebody gave me a great idea that I'm tomorrow, Monday, right? I'm gonna put into play what today technically. Fire idea I got now that I'm gonna do. But no, I get it, dog. I understand how you feel, dog.
That's why I always just gotta dial it back when I see you and just tell you like, cause you not that. And I know you don't want no smoke, but you doing shit like you.
Hey, yo, what kind of camera is it?
It's past that dickhead. I think he be shooting with his phone and shit.
Fuck it, we need that too. Man.
Oh, okay, just me. There you go. He talking about what kind of camera is it? Fuck it, we need. He said, I think he's shooting with his phone. They say we need that too. Yeah, see, now okay, just me. They didn't prove your point. I digress. Y'all fucked up, Slade. Y'all fucked up. All right, okay. So y'all proved just me point. It's about taking the phone. But see, this the thing, man. Okay, let me ask y'all this. Now, this is assuming the Kid Slade is telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? So say, see now, if this is who Slade truly is, he just got a new follower, Ape King Remy. Now, if y'all were in Kid Slade's position, right? And Rich Mo, right. Y'all right. So, if y'all was in Kid Slade's position and what Kid Slade say happened is what actually happened, and you watching it, you didn't talk to a nigga out of frustration already in person, waiting to see him, and then see him. He walk up to you, you feel disrespected several times. You already did what you feel he did. Y'all get to a point where you tell him, okay, well, just do your journalism, leave me the fuck alone, or walk up to me, act like it's cool. And you like, okay, I accepted it. It is what it is. I'll just not watch it. Let me go about my business. And then he make a recording and say something completely different happened to make it look like you a hoe or something. How would y'all feel? This what going, and now again, Slade sound believable to me. And it matches up with battle rap and all parties involved. You know what I'm saying? No, for sure, just me moving side. I'm just saying, how would y'all feel? How would y'all feel though? Y'all don't be understanding the frustration with some of these niggas, man. And it's like, and he's so far into his career, it's not like, okay, I'm just gonna quit battle rap when I'm getting calls for battle rap checks and shit. Like, it's just like with this brand. Because some people, why don't you just leave? Man, I put thousands of dollars, thousands of hours into this brand. I developed this relationship with y'all. We put in work. No, I'm not just don't tell me to leave. I could be frustrated some days and say, fuck y'all, because y'all deserve that. Not y'all, the factory, but them or whatever, and say, I'm sick of this shit, I'm done, and then don't be done. It happens like that. So what? You know, they'll use that and say, oh no, so you said you were going to be done, so I thought you might. Man, stop, shut up. I hate dog. I understand how we feel. How would y'all feel if that happened to y'all? Some of y'all get blamed for shit at work or grew up and got blamed for something in school y'all didn't do or whatever like that. And the frustration of that with grown men, you see, even I see myself balling up my fist talking about it. You know what I'm saying? That is a frustrating thing. And also we live in the day and age of fucking cameras and shit. So it's like, you niggas really get to get away with this shit because I'm going to jail for what I used to get away with. You know what I'm saying? So it's like y'all doing this shit because y'all feel like it's safe for y'all to do this shit and get away with it. Like, that is frustrating, y'all. That's frustrating, man. And people be saying they want battle rap to change. I don't care about none of all this goofy shit niggas talking about or whatever. It's a reason motherfuckers that been on my platform so many times, man, all type of artists, every tier, league owners, all that or whatever like that. So it ain't no excuse that when there's certain topics for them to come up and have a conversation or debate or whatever, what it is, no, that nigga stand on something. And I know I don't fully stand on everything. So I might end up looking away if I go up there and it may elevate him. That's all it is. That's why I made sure I designed this to bank on y'all and not none of them. You know what I'm saying? I would feel like Slade, but I'm on a different time and this is too much talking. I'm pulling up and either you apologize on cam or we go a different route. Chin said, no, I understand that. But I'm telling y'all, the part that y'all missing is like, you in a lose-lose. How many niggas pointed at me figuratively, you told and this or whatever. The consequences that's supposed to happen for that. If I do that, what they're gonna tell on me is the craziest thing. Like, that is the craziest reality of when battle rap niggas do that. They're going to tell on me for what I would do to one of them if I did what you know what I'm saying? Next time I'm pulling them outside for another talk. Mink, mop, mink. That's funny as hell.
Bruh.
I think he's overreacting, of course. You don't like him right now. You're going against Easy. Like how Mav did Son from Dot Mob years ago. What was that? Who from Dot Mob? Oh, you talking about hold on, you talking about Mook? Man, y'all be talking about Mook the GOAT, man. Jay Reed said, oh boy. Man, remember when Mav put his arms around Rex's neck, bring that back? Oh, yeah. I remember that. Battle rap is messy. It is. I will be pissed, address the issue, and leave the confession. I know for sure. You know what I'm saying? Chim say, Dan, you right. I get it though. When you can't get physical, it's frustrating. What did I announce to y'all? Factz is an internet nigga at this point. That don't mean I'm a bitch ass internet nigga. I'm allowing these niggas and I'm gonna do what they do. But I have to get out of the mentality that it's Chris on this camera talking to people that are anything like me. And if I meet anybody that is, cool, we'll organically click, salute to them, and that's dope shit. But I gotta play the internet game to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just is what it is, y'all. The 7 going at knowledge is wild. 7 is literally a quest for knowledge. So this is perfect. Hey, I kind of thought about that too. But I thought I was like being corny or something or whatever. But you saying it kind of validate the thought, man. Shout out to Corshell. That's crazy. Me and him always on the same page, man. Y'all don't even know the half or whatever. It's like the number for completion. Is some people it's 7, some people it is 6. It's, you know how numerology work, depending on where you read it at. No, not Mook or Louis the 13th. I remember that. He did do that to little light-skinned hype man too. I remember Ace Amin. Ace Amin was one of them people I'm gonna pull up and we gonna get to the shit. And they ain't like that. They kind of Ace doing too much, or either they befriended Ace. All the tough niggas befriended Ace. I ain't gonna lie, Ace a good nigga though. Ace a good nigga. It's not easy, hard to find a liking, take a liking to Ace, especially the type of father he is, man. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, like, so that's, but it's still, you know, certain niggas, you know what I'm saying? A man shells be dropping gems. We don't Twitter fingers over here. Afros, please burn all of that old Philly gear. You keep rocking since 2018. You say the way my pettiness, I mean patience is set up, moving in silence is my talent. No, that shit be coming out sometimes, just me. 9. That's why I respect Ace. I mean, he not always on go like that unless you play with him. Pause for the weirdos, I know. But yeah, no, for sure. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, so it's like, that's what I'm saying, dog. When they see what they actually acting like, they get afraid and they befriend that. Or they try to discredit it. And my thing is this: how about we all do this? Let's talk to each other, even in arguments, disagreement, or whatever, with a certain level of respect. It doesn't cross a line that normally should cause for some violence when I see you. That way, we don't have to go through the fake tough shit or wonder who's tough or who's not. Because, and also everybody as a whole, for the most part, that's why there's rankings and people with ranks and leadership, but there's no leadership or rankings in battle rap. These niggas will follow by whoever they think is most popular or whoever could benefit them at the time. And then they don't got no leaders. You know what I'm saying? So, and then people come in and try to lead, whether it's celebrities, whether it's, sponsors, or whether it's a blogger or somebody like myself, with some knowledge and wisdom and shit or whatever. They don't respect that. They look at that as a threat to their chaos that they become comfortable in existing in. That's it. That's how they look at it. You know what I'm saying? And they won't have the conversation. They notice they don't do none of this goofy shit in battle rap. I don't never see them outside in the regular world doing that. I see them uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? And it not working because it's not gonna work in reality. So that is what it is.
Niggas would have beat you the fuck up and took that shit. And I'm dead ass. If I'm not there, there's no way niggas not whooping you. You outside with my ops and you outside, niggas run into y'all, you're not getting the pass. Most of my niggas don't know what battle rap is and who you
see this crazy. I didn't even hold on. I don't even think I saw this part. Did I see this part? So maybe it's a Freudian thing, but I said the same thing earlier. That's what I'm like. It's people that hit me up when battle rap was saying certain shit about me, right? Like, who is these niggas? Do they know who you is? I'm like, no, they don't. They don't. If they see some of these niggas and recognize them as the niggas that saying something in there in my hood, or it don't even gotta be my hood. It could be certain states, certain cities or whatever. They gonna run into an issue. And he said, if I'm not there, meaning like he would stop it. You know what I'm saying? I'm assuming or whatever. And that's what he's just saying, the severity of it. I understand what he's trying to relay, but I ain't gonna lie, Slade, these niggas don't understand or they don't care because ain't nothing happened to them yet. And this is one of the safest places to be is battle rap. The last death I remember, that stem from, no, that wasn't even battle rap related though. Yeah, I don't shit don't be happening in this shit, man. Niggas get to tell each other SMD, E to D, talk about their moms, their kids, they all of that shit or whatever, and it's accepted. So even if somebody wanted to make somebody pay for something, you got to worry about their group or being in a city or them pulling out pistols or all type of other shit you got to worry about, and you just want to put hands on the motherfucker and mix with them. You know what I'm saying? They're going to try to make sure they got that advantage. So the group, the majority upholds the foolery and the buffoonism, the buffoonery and the bullshit, right? They uphold that. So you, even if you moving as a stand-up man or whatever, you got to worry about the goofy niggas in that's condoning this shit also, man. You know what I'm saying? The shit is crazy, man. It's a terrible look, and I'm hoping at some point, man, we see something different, but whatever. I'll tell you right now, Slade, y'all going to jail. Y'all all going to jail. But I like the energy, hands and feet, man. I ain't gonna put that on the screen. I swear this is the only place I see so many disrespectful language fly and nobody gets touched, right? And they see each other all the time or can see each other. That's why I'm just staying out of it, because I know what's gonna happen. A motherfucker's not gonna want me to get down on nothing or nobody. I couldn't even throw an event if I wanted to do something good and get some investors and people to I would throw a beautiful event. I threw a dope event in 2 weeks' notice. I would throw a dope ass event, but I know battle rap will literally go out their way to make it non-successful. They wouldn't care about the battle rappers that's getting the opportunity, the energy it could bring to battle rap, the money or nothing. They don't really care, y'all. Don't listen to their words, look at their actions, and not just their own actions, what they condone. All of these niggas grouped around to defend a nigga making monkey noises for money. And they thing was, you see what Surf said in the spaces? That's what everybody was saying. Are y'all nuts? Surf just got out the motherfucking federal penitentiary, the state penitentiary after the federal penitentiary, and just got home. He not even acclimated. I'm still acclimating in certain ways to the free world. This y'all leader? You niggas is fucking goofy, man. Yeah, that's crazy. It's surprising more people haven't been harmed in battle rap, right? Mad empty threats. When I see you, then they be in the same event on camera, right? And then I'll talk to him. I told him, I let him know, yeah, nigga, he ain't had that same energy. Nigga, none of y'all should have that energy. Just rap and argue and respect each other to a point where it don't even cause for nobody to have no energy. You know what I'm saying? Lucid Dreams, what's happening? Kick say, I'm still here. I love the content facts. You be talking that talk. Appreciate that, Kick. You and Lucid Dreams? I don't know. Reed said it's in the car. I kind of believe it. No, Reed said we got it in the building. You forgot that last Cassidy event? They in here. Them things is in here. Reed made sure everybody knew. Them things is in here. Which was so out of pocket. Come on, man. It's Cassidy and Easy arguing, and it's a battle rap event, and you're talking about the guns is in here. Like, come, Reed, get the fuck out of here with that. That was so extra. That was so extra. They were so extra in there, man. I'm so mad Easy ain't get through them 3 rounds and just kick his ass and get up out of there, man. They was so fucking extra, dog. You know what I'm saying? Say actions do speak louder than words for sure. Exactly, Mark G. He said leader younger than the followers. Exactly, man. This nigga Surface niggas big bro and they older than this nigga. It's crazy, man. That's why I say the up and comers, man, they gonna have to save this shit. Along with some of the, you know, Mook Lux and people like that. Like, so this ain't go, man. This shit crazy. Now, as far as on the battle rap tip or what it is, I need to see this Easy and Slade. I don't give a fuck what Easy talking about. I need to see this. Not gonna lie, I've met a lot of these battlers, most of them small as hell. Lucid Dream says, it's some people with some size on them though. It's athletic, you know what I'm saying? I know Lou Castro, wild strong. Shout out Lou Castro. I saw him in Michigan. He actually kind of small too. Reed had me weak. Yeah, Reed was on some bullshit, man. I saw Brass Knuckles and Nas for sure. MK and Remy said, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like, so no, I don't get me wrong. You still in Philly, battle rap or not, you know what I'm saying? And shit go down. It don't have to be with the battle rappers. It could just be some, you happen to run into Philly is like that. You know what I'm saying? But for a rap battle, how about we just don't invite men to our genitals, because that's some suppressed, maybe homosexuality some of y'all dealing with. I know Frozen Turd, he always saying shit about genitals. So I don't know what that is with him, but he always telling y'all how many times he shit on himself, you know, coming up. Also, I don't relate to any of that. But all right, let's keep this going. Say Av called Surf Big Bruh. Then I found out Av was like 50. That's crazy.
They don't know you. They watch the battles when I battle. Once I'm off the stage, it's done. I told some of my niggas I battled Rum Nitty, they didn't know who he was.
That's facts, though. There's a lot of people in my life don't know nothing about this shit, man.
Who that?
All the
he
people
fired
tell my
one
brother.
of them niggas? Damn. Let me get an paper towel or something, guys. Come on, man.
Just me with the rainbows.
I'm lying, Knowledge? Am I lying at all about anything I just said? Am I lying, Knowledge? At all.
That sound like me, y'all, in battle rap, meaning like, I want Knowledge to answer. Is he lying? I want Knowledge to answer, is he telling the truth? Now, I would respect this. This is what I would respect. Because I've been, y'all know, man, I done been here, man, with Slade feeling. Am I lying? Am I telling one lie? Such and such, am I lying? Like, what up, Mello? I would like, if Kid Slade is telling the truth about everything, and this sounds like how battle rap operates and what I believe him. If that's the case, I would want Knowledge, get on camera. Don't try to spin it. No, I was saying, no, I just said, I wasn't saying it like you was a bitch. No, don't explain. Just answer, is he lying or not? And if he's not lying, no, Slade is not lying about what happened. I understand what it is or whatever like that. I'll make sure to steer clear of him. But I'm telling y'all, I would respect the fuck out of that. I always try to push for things like that and put shit like that out there in battle rap just to see if anybody gonna do something like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, what I'm telling you, what I think is gonna happen is I think it's gonna be people who don't like Slade is gonna reassure Knowledge and try to enable him to stand on just what he said. And ain't nothing gonna happen to you, man. Niggas talking about this. Now, if a nigga come to New York, now it's this, and which is, that shit ain't cool. Go back to the prison story. You know what I'm saying? No, nigga, you don't come back here telling us them niggas trying to do something to you and you ain't let us know. You caught this man a whole bitch on the prison yard. You lucky you made it back to us. You know what I'm saying? No, you accountable now. Let me see what they want to do with you, nigga. Now, we not about to just turn you over to him because you ain't put your hands on him. But if that man want that fade with you or whatever, or you gonna have to, and I'm gonna be honest, how I ran the ship, if they want somebody who they feel like will whoop you to get the fade for them, and I can't just be, you know what I'm saying, a crazy, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, it can't be just a crazy, like, you know, but y'all, if they, no, I want to fight him for that. My man's ain't no fighter. He just out here, I want to fight him. Nigga, you about to have to fight one of them niggas. Because how I look telling them, me, you know, I got respect in there. You know what I'm saying? But how I look telling them, just off my word, allow your mans to be called a bitch and just excuse it. At the very least, if I'm going to even try to get that off, now we got to fuck him up. I know you niggas don't move like that, but how y'all move like Bad Girls Club. Mean Girls. Y'all move like Mean Girls and shit. We don't like them. We're going to do this. We. Ain't no. If I got to try to convince them to accept my man's calling they man's a bitch on a prison yard, I got to fuck him up. And we got to fuck him up to their liking at that point. Or we standing on bullshit. These niggas ain't on that level. That's why I'm telling y'all, just be nice to each other. Y'all might as well be nice to each other. Don't make this shit friendly and this and talk y'all shit, but like keep it what it need to be. You know what I'm saying? She didn't say facts. Exactly, man. Slade might need to lay down a demonstration like Russ did to Vlad. No, he don't. He don't need to do that. I just think people need to just keep this shit what it is. And when shit happens and go overboard, like I said with the Doc and the Easy shit, Easy was demeaning him and shit or whatever like that, man. And Doc even extended, let's have a real conversation. And Easy said, ain't nothing real about this conversation. And he demeaned him and pretty much figuratively spit at the idea of having a civil, meaningful conversation when Doc was just answering what was asked of him, you know what I'm saying, in the conversation or whatever like that. And then Doc got fed up, like, damn, nigga, you trying to talk to me like I'm a bitch or something. Like, nigga, you wouldn't say none of this in my, and he was clearly trying to hold his composure. So once you say something like that, and I mean, you push a person like that, then at that point, to me, then you need to apologize or go have a conversation face to face, even if it's private, to say, listen, I don't like you. So when you in any spaces or this or whatever, yes, that's how I feel. That's how I'm gonna talk to you because I don't like you, whatever. And then if y'all fight or whatever happened from there, then okay, then that's man shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how that should go. You know what I'm saying? Say, yeah, I didn't like how Easy went about that. Could have just had a grown man. Right, man. So that's not, and that's so if I'm I'm cool with Easy, I'm gonna recap it and say this. And no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't. If Easy don't agree with that sentiment, he's wrong. I'm gonna tell him that. He know that. And I don't mean you doing anybody dirty or it's not, that's that. I don't move by them female rules, man. You know, I don't do that, dog. We men. Me telling you what you're supposed to hear, what's right, what's righteous, is me being a man and me being doing what I'm supposed to do. That's with any man. My mother would be disappointed with me if I moved in any type of way. But like I say, where's the leadership in this shit? These niggas leading themselves, so they think how they think. I got plenty of coaches, teachers, my OG, my mom, uncles. I got plenty of people in my life that I can show y'all, plenty of grown men, successful men, tough men, that I can show that these were my mentors, my leaders, my coaches, where I learned this from, these principles and shit. Tell these niggas to show that, you know, I got an idea. I'm going to do something. I'm going to do something for sure. Going to do something for sure. 100% for sure. I got to too. I'm getting old. Some of these people will mess around and some of them aren't here anymore, but I got something I'm going to do. I got something I'm going to do. Say, can't we all just get along? Hell no. You know, life don't work like that, Mello. You know what I'm saying? Look, King Remy say, Mello, no, hands and feet. All right, let's see. Mark G say sounds about right.
I think not, nigga. And then when we left and we went to the Buns and basketball event, you was about to try to walk up to me and say hi again, but I gave you the look of death and you kept walking. Am I lying? Yo, am I lying, Knowledge? Why would you get on Soulja Boy's internet and try to make me look like a bitch? You of all people.
Soulja Boy's internet is crazy.
And then you, like I said, wise men listen and laugh while fools talk. Exactly what I told you was doing. You
said I just checked Hip Hop Is Real page. They've been dropping idiot jerk music the last 2 months too. So after Knowledge encounter with Slade, he started dropping. Yeah, that's what it, dog. We know what Knowledge do. Knowledge know what he does. Dog, I don't get on this internet and like cap on a nigga, though. You know what I'm saying? Not obviously, Corshell ain't saying that. I'm just saying to make the point. Dog, I speak highly of Knowledge, right? Meaning like what he does for the culture and all of that shit or whatever. I make it known we have a rapport. You know, he gave me advice. You know, when I got here, he always supported, you know, always supported him, gave him advice, different shit like that or whatever. I don't never try to play him. Nobody that y'all saw me have a rapport with. You know what I'm saying? So I don't never have any hesitation of, especially something like this. It's not nothing detrimental or whatever. This is common knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Ironically, common knowledge or whatever. What the fuck Knowledge do, man? You know what I'm saying? And it's because shit, it don't be no consequences with what happened in battle rap. Motherfuckers just do anything. And sometimes it's, you know, sometimes in battle rap, some people, the clicks and likes that KYD SLADE is talking about. Hold on, let me unpause.
Admitted you was doing on that video you made.
KYD SLADE funny as hell. KYD SLADE look like about to do the bat splash. Tay-Rock. But no, look, right? Yeah, it's not. We know what's going on. So, and I'm explaining to y'all. Everybody don't sit on a live stream. Like right now, We got the live stream going on. Sometimes some of y'all getting hit with the commercials. I get paid for those. So the longer I'm sitting here, the more commercials run. I get paid. I get donations, super chats, cash apps people send me. You know what I'm saying? Donations and shit like that. So I don't have to rely on the clicks and views or none of that to make it worth me doing what I'm doing. When you upload videos on YouTube, you're solely dependent on the views. So the spicier the title for some people, whatever, the more views they get. Certain names, if they put on there, the more views they get. The CTR go up, the RPM and CPM go up or whatever like that. So some people might think if somebody then had a $10,000, $15,000 month, and then they go down to a $2,000 month or $1,500 month. Some people not gonna be like a Factz and say, roll my sleeves up. Well, we live every day for the next 30 days, y'all. So I'm about to work to get that my traction, but or I'm facing strikes that all of these people are supporting, including Knowledge, who I got a rapport with. He's supporting John in his lives or whatever. Not just Knowledge, I'm talking about battle rap. They're supporting John on the lives that's causing strikes and shit on my channel. I didn't bitch, roll my sleeves up. So you think I'm gonna do all of that? And all of y'all niggas choose when y'all fuck with me, when y'all don't, or whatever like that. And I'm supposed to get up here and I gotta curve what I say for you niggas? No. Especially if I'm not lying on y'all, if I ain't doing nothing detrimental or nothing like that. The nerve of these battle rap niggas is beyond me, the audacity. And they will convince them. Some of these niggas slow though, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Here's what it is, you gotta accept that. But the audacity of that though. So I understand how you feel, especially if what Slade is saying is true. Understand what he feel. Why would you just go on there and just do that? Why is you putting me in this game of yours? You know what I'm saying? Slade witnessed how Knowledge played with Easy during the promo for the Cassidy battle. Right.
Yo, if you would have just gave me interviews and gave me the content I wanted, I wouldn't have went over there and started fucking with your ops. So when you wouldn't give me no content and do no interviews with me, I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go fuck with them niggas. You said it yourself, nigga.
Yep.
Yo, when my shit happened, every video you posted had me involved.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, that's the thing that Knowledge can't get around. And he'll say something like that on camera, which I keep telling y'all, motherfuckers need PR in battle rap. You say that. That's not, you can't say I'm doing it for the culture and I'm doing my journalistic duty when you admit to shit like that, which is like journalism faux pas. Like you're not supposed to do that. Or journalism taboo. I'll say I'm not faux pas. Faux pas could fit. I know taboo fit though. Journalism taboo. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to, well, he won't give me the interview or give me content. So let me just go to the people, no matter how bad this looks or if they lying or not, or what it does to the culture, but I gotta get somebody for the sake of my, you know what I'm saying? Would you know what I'm saying? Would you kill the world to save yourself type of, you know, shit, kind of shit like that. So I get exactly what he's saying. You can't do that. It's just like as soon as Easy expressed, okay, now I'm not rocking with you as a journalist, you can't just automatically, I'm going on it. I'm not saying you can't, you can do what you want to do, but you're not going to look like anything journalistic, man. You're going to look like the tabloids. Well, now I'm going all Cassidy against Easy where everybody pull up his exes and all of this other shit or whatever and do that. And then I'm supposed to be respected as a journalist. Absolutely not. You're not going to be respected as a journalist. You chose the slimy side. So then when you start putting tweets up and stuff, I'm doing this for the culture, I did this a long time or whatever, it's going to be like, get the fuck out of here. Like people going to look at that and like, you can't get that off on us because we see what you're doing. It's the same thing, dog. I don't have, you know, say whole shit or whatever. You got tricked by a troll and all of a sudden, you know, he just lied. Prove that he lied. I'm talking about before that why we even have, me and Av don't even got a problem for real. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to say Av is about to just get washed by Easy. Av is a terrible battle rapper. No, what do I say? I run down his accolades. He scores or ranks high in Cody the last couple years. It was a year where people felt like he should have won it. It was a year where people say he barely lost a round. When I'm doing thumbnails, I don't make people look funny or weird or go back to find old pictures or messed up pictures of people or whatever like that. That's why I talk my shit. And that's why some of these niggas be mad because they already fucked up their chance to have a pristine journalistic integrity or just integrity period reputation. They've already messed it up. So with me, they want mine messed up and me to have a stain on my jacket so bad because it's the fake jewelry, real jewelry shit or whatever. I'm bothering them because I'm real and they faking like they real. So they'll just even try to find shit. So are you real if you did this, but you did, but you, come on with the bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? It was the fact that he said he turned him down at first, then found out Slade didn't rock with him and turned back into a music promoter, right, Mello? That's what I'm saying. Going out your way to like, come on, man. And then even saying like Slade's point to like, Jerk got found to be a liar. Piperboy caught him up in a lie. I mean, us with common sense saw that anyway. But for Piperboy to get him and then catch him in the lie and then dog hang up mid-interview and we don't hear from him again because he's running, but he's still trying to get money out the battle rap culture. That's the vulture y'all should have been getting up out of here, not Jay Mills and Verb and other people like that y'all trying to get up out of here, or Easy. You know what I'm saying? People that whether y'all like or not still contributing to battle rap. But if it's in y'all favor and y'all don't like Slade, then all of a sudden that's okay. That's not okay. You know what I'm saying? Then play dumb when the shit hit the fan. Exactly. Exactly. And this is why the people that are respected behind the scenes, that are getting a couple dollars, I have conversations with them. I don't be reaching out to a million people or trying to be friends or nothing like that. I get respected by the people that are respected. That all the people that do be hating on me respect or begging or trying to get money out of. I ain't asking none of these sponsors for no money. You know what I did? Remember when I told y'all I was going to go around battle rap and try to see anybody, artists, league owners, sponsors or whatever, to see if anybody, I think it was like 2,000 or 5, however much it was, to see if anybody wanted to invest in something that I wanted to do. And I was going to show y'all how to pay it back each month. I was going to do it like in 3 months. It wasn't going to be no real hell of a, you know, or nothing for me. And it was just going to be kind of to show y'all, you know, how the process could go, to teach the artists. And it was only, was it 2 people? It was 2 people that was willing to do it. I'm trying to think. I know one person I'm saying, I don't want to say his name though. And I think it was one other person. Everybody else is, I don't know. I was, okay. Okay. We could make your profit is guaranteed. I'm literally only doing this to just show some or whatever like that. You about to just get some free money. I already have the money. You know what I'm saying? Already have it. So it's just, but motherfuckers, so either, and I take that, and I'm gonna tell y'all how I take that. I take that as everybody except the 2 people that agreed didn't have it. Didn't have it. Or just maybe they're not used to dealing with somebody trustworthy or who got the bread to invest. They afraid because they used to doing so much bad business with people. Maybe they were afraid. I don't think they had it though. Like headed to even risk. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Idiot jerk is crazy, man. And then catch them in a lie and then promoting them. Like, and that's what I'm saying. You saying hip hop is real. You saying this about journalism and for the culture. That would have pissed me off too. That's why KYD SLADE say I lost it. Like, what are you talking? And again, I give it up for knowledge for the things he do that do further this shit and give us content. Even us being able to look at his videos or recap his shit without getting struck and stuff like that. But that don't take away the fact that it's things that you do that is the exact opposite of that. And people gonna feel away. You know what I'm saying?
Every interview you did, you asked Nick, yo, so what do you think about KYD SLADE and KYD SLADE? Cool. But you asking the same niggas 6 and 7 times. You got like, yo, no.
Yeah, and see what he said, I forgot about this part. It's just like with the Clone shit, right? He interviewed Clone, said he was cool with Clone. When I put the interrogation footage out there, and then he went and interviewed Clone's co-defendants. And once the tide turned against Clone, then it was, I mean, you're gonna get called out for that.
No lie. I don't even want to say niggas' names. You asked one nigga about me, I think, on 4 or 5 different videos, bro. And every time niggas got caught in their lies, you gave niggas a chance to come on your platform and reiterate the lie again to try to repaint it. It never stuck, but you kept giving niggas the ability to do that. He not posting content, dissing SLADE, but the video start off trying to, You's a fucking weirdo, nigga. Dead ass.
See, this be the thing that be hard for people in battle rap. Obviously, I've had more of a rapport with Knowledge. I don't even think I ever clapped Kid Slade hand. I know I've interviewed him, I think, like twice over here or whatever like that. But before I ever interviewed him, you know, I was a fan of him. I knew all the controversy, all that other shit or whatever like that. You know, I don't join a group, man. I go with what I think, what I feel or whatever like that. Even with some of these niggas who said Surf was snitching, and I'm trying to explain to them, like, y'all don't have that to say that, whatever. Y'all don't understand what it is. Some of these niggas who said Surf was snitching, they're literally like trying to be cool with Surf right now. And I can't wait in the right strategic time. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm gonna be petty. I'm putting it out there. Right in the right time that's going, you know what I'm saying, for the traction and to expose the goofy shit or whatever. Trust me, I'm boom. What about this? What about this? Damn, Surf, you cool with him? Oh, you ain't see this? You know what I'm saying? So, but just because you got a rapport with somebody, my point was a rapport with Knowledge, been around Knowledge. I didn't, you know, drove Knowledge to this or that or this or whatever. Like, we've been around each other and shit. But that don't mean I'm about to sit up here and lie and say Kid Slade not making a point, man. I'm not about to say that. I'm not about to lie and do that or whatever. It is what it is. It's just like if I was to complain and say, man, motherfuckers talking about me, they doing blogs on me. The fact you engaged in a blog wars and you voluntarily got into battle rap blogging. You know what this shit is. I'm not gonna be mad. You know what I'm saying? See, I heard someone say Frozen Turd Raw is better than Kendrick Lamar. It's crazy. I'm shocked Knowledge having been punched on after all these years. Well, see, this is the thing. We don't know that. We don't know if he's punched on somebody, and maybe that's why he ain't been punched on. He might have beat some people up, and they're like, oh, shit, damn, Knowledge ain't no hoe. Or maybe he have been punched or something or whatever, and we don't know about it. We don't know. All we know is it seemed like people just get away with the bullshit. Say, yeah, Ace confronted the jerk guy on Rock/Caution Live and the guy admitted the line. Right. I remember that, just me. That's what I'm saying. So right then and there, do you know what's funny? You know what? I'm going to tell this in a different way. I'm going to hit Ace up too. I just, see my thing, I know Ace be going through certain shit and whatever, and I don't be want to call a nigga on no battle rap shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't be want to call a nigga on no battle rap shit. But when everybody was, I'm about to tell y'all something. So it was like this, right? Ace Amin is one of the people that was called by two people about my shit. So he's trying to explain to niggas that who really don't get it, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, what it is, what it's not, whatever like that. Cool. Obviously he's been through it. You know what I'm saying? The situation. I remember when he was like just showing the minutes or whatever. So I actually went and got the minutes. And my co-defendants that came to the crib, y'all remember all of that shit or whatever like that. I told them how to look up everything. We went over everything that was in my discovery. And because I wasn't doing what I was doing this last time, it was okay for certain people. Like, it was okay. Like, all right, no, okay, you right. No, yeah. But then some of those same people act shocked when that same case came up. And I'm like, okay, oh, these just some bitch ass niggas. Also, when it came to me, people made jokes out of certain shit, playing, not acting like they didn't understand. It's not a planned topic. I don't forget that. I logged that in. Oh, you just a hoe ass nigga. Or you're a child in the mind or whatever like that. I'll never forget that. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm going to watch to see if you improve your behavior, learn or something or whatever like that. Because I leave room for growth for people or whatever. But this is just not the place, man, where you're going to get no sturdy majority opinion on a lot of different things if you depend on these artists and shit. You're not, man. It's a couple people and most of them get froze out. You know what I'm saying? So you don't believe that. Knowledge likes to throw rocks and play dumb. Flex says, reading is fundamental. As long as you ain't got no sealed documents, you ain't scared to show you good where I'm from. Right. And then if anybody is confused, the first thing you do, the next step is the co-defendants either condemn you or free you of the accusations. That's just how it goes. Some shit is self-explanatory, obviously. Niggas was telling me, Ape King Remy, you took the stand. And this is, you know how I am. Niggas ask, did you take the stand? Yes. Oh, I see that. I said, okay, so I ain't about to go through all of y'all know everything or whatever. The second trial, I'm cooked. They didn't add an Aiden to the bed. And they ain't even got to prove that I did shit. They just got to prove I'm there and was with my co-defendants who took the plea deal. I took the stand to reiterate what the fuck I said and wrote down to tell them that why I'm still saying me and my co-defendants are innocent even though they took a plea. But in battle rap, you took the stand. So it's just you get to a point, man, where it's like, because I don't play games and I don't deflect. If you ask me a direct question, I'll give you a direct answer. But I'm the only one in trial. Like, I'm the only one maintaining mine and my co-defendant's innocence at this point. They've already pled guilty and took the deal. They didn't tell on me or nothing like that, because that's what some other, niggas would try to do or whatever. Let me throw it on. No, they didn't tell on me or nothing. They was offered to tell on me. But in battle rap, that's what they're, man, the mafia. Nigga, I'm not Italian. I'm not under omerta or none of that shit or nothing. It's okay for us to lie to the police. That's okay. That's okay. Nobody got no time. Nobody get and nobody got incriminated or nothing. Nothing even close to that. But they don't care. Y'all got to understand that they don't care about this. It's not about that. It's about, I'm jealous of this nigga. I'm envious of this nigga. Or I'm just don't know. I'm in the low level of the streets. None of these niggas have, what nigga in battle rap y'all saw had rank in any gang, any affiliation, anything, even in a religion? Who got rank in anything? All these niggas are workers of workers, or not even workers because they're not even part of nothing organized. How many of these guys do y'all see that is? Tay-Rock, you're real crypto, y'all. Even in Surf's case, you didn't see him as the main guy. I'm not saying he was just a poo butt or nothing like that or whatever, but battle rap is not the place where it's a lot of people who can determine anything. Like, come on, man. And then on top of it, when y'all look into my history, y'all see all of that shit, man. Y'all know what I do to niggas like y'all, man. So I be understanding whether it's Slade, even with Easy, frustrated other people. And then when I'm talking like this, all it is just bitch ass niggas behind the scenes rolling their eyes, man. He acting like I'm not acting like nothing. Y'all acting like something. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So they be acting like going to court is optional. Man, these niggas is crazy, man. These niggas is crazy. I didn't have to do police reports for my for accidents and car insurance and stuff too. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is weird, man. They late bloomers, man. These niggas bragging about shit that niggas was doing at 16, 17, 18 years old, man. These niggas is late bloomers, man. You know what I'm saying? Beat 2 bodies and 3 possibles. Let's not talk about the lifestyle these dudes never live. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man. Like,
horny as shit, my nigga. You do all that. Yo, you went to the BET Awards to ask Pat. He was about to punch you in the face. Pat Poop was about to punch you in the mouth, bro. You don't be in big celebrity circles because you do goofy shit. It ain't that they don't fuck with you and they don't know your platform. You weird as shit. They know you're there for messy shit, my nigga. Every time I was on a car with Tay-Rock or somebody that Tay-Rock know, and niggas thought that Tay-Rock would be there, if you in here, like and subscribe, please. And they thought Tay-Rock would be there, my nigga, you was right there with your camera rolling. Once me and Tay-Rock ain't announced that we took care of our issues and squashed all that bullshit behind the scene, had our conversation, we talked. We didn't announce that to the public. Like, there was a private conversation like me and yours, Knowledge. We didn't announce that to the public.
All right, so.
But you was outside of the venue. I remember this day.
Hold on. Man.
You was outside of the hotel with your camera out, waiting for something to happen with me and Rock, because we was in the same hotel. When you seen us sit down and start having this conversation, rolling up, passing the spliff and laughing, you cut your phone off.
All right, so now see this like this right here. Okay, so it's like academics or somebody. Academics be talking wild. Academics move around with security or whatever. You talk wild, you move around accordingly. And battle rap is like no consequences. So, people don't. If you're going to be that, because there's nothing, if knowledge want to be messy, if you want to be, try to catch all of those, it's a thing in battle rap where it's normal, right? And it definitely should be some type of structure to it, but it's not. But if you want to be like that, that's cool. Move accordingly, though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't sure. What he hit on. I got that from a picture off his IG. It was tough finding a clear picture of him. He had like clear videos and shit like that. It was tough. I'm not sure. But yeah, you gotta, and people see that. When people see that, you do lose respect because people start thinking, it's like the nigga show off. Everybody who heard all that dumb shit show off said that nobody gonna be comfortable on the phone with that nigga. You already, you lied and say you recorded a nigga. So people don't know if you lied and you about having it or lied about not having it once you got outed about your tweets. And then you said you was on the phone with me and somebody else was on the phone with me in the heat of a back and forth. So that didn't look like a calculated lie at all. I mean, you were lying anyway. I mean, or you might not have been lying, and then you was texting another nigga lies about another nigga to try to get him to stop from messing with another. So nobody's gonna talk to you and really have respect for you. They could play cool. You know what I'm saying? They could play cool. Me, I don't do that. I'm telling the nigga about theyself. I don't care how a nigga feel about that. If I'm telling you the truth about your, hey man, that was some weird shit. What you want? What's wrong? Then you need some counsel? What's up? That's how I grew up. That's how men move. I love Fred's slogan too, man. Men make moves, suckers stand still. Men make moves, suckers stand still. I gotta make sure I say it clear. My guy Brand. But yeah, so it's like you're gonna lose respect and you're not gonna be able to lean on I'm here for the culture. At this point, the culture has been exposed. Hardly none of y'all is moving with integrity or morals, man. Y'all moving based on what's beneficial to all of y'all individually, all the way to Smack. I'm not afraid to have criticism for Smack. Now, I'm not just about to approach Smack. Yeah, Smack, man, I got a problem because first of all, he got a lot of other shit he worried about than some battle rap blogger. I'm talking about from his perspective, saying what they feel about him or not, or whatever. Now, if I'm ever in a position where I can ask him questions or give him some pushback or something, like I'm gonna let him know before it starts. Hey man, I'm gonna ask you the tough questions, and I disagree with some of the things you're saying or whatever. You cool with this interview? Because that's what's gonna happen. If you say no, don't ask me, I'm not doing an interview. If that shit was like this in battle rap, man, this shit'd be rolling. This shit whack. And the people in the real world, like these motherfuckers didn't agree with each other that they just gonna look the other way for each other bullshit, but point it out with the ops. I hate that y'all even use the word ops in battle rap when y'all won't even punch each other. You know what I'm saying? So it's shit whack. This shit whack. I like this energy. I want to see this battle though with him and Easy though.
Why didn't you post that if you for the culture? Do you know how positive that would have looked to the culture that we put our bullshit behind us and move forward? Why didn't you post that, Mr. I'm for the culture?
See, and then it's shit like that. So if you hit the opportunity and you doing it then, but you see them chilling and then you turn your phone off when you posting everything else, if you was for the culture, you would have showed that moment. But those the moments that either not go get the clicks or maybe get the clicks, but then it kills the other ongoing controversial content of people thinking it may still be the tension there and shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel him, and he not wrong. You know what I'm saying? He's not wrong in what he's saying.
You's a fucking piece of shit, nigga.
Damn. Now I ain't know he was gonna say that after I said it. Hey, I literally just co-signed. I just said he's not wrong in what he's saying, and then he say that, hey, if that get clipped, that is not what I meant, dog. That is not what I meant. I agree with what he's saying. Saying prior, his sentiment before that clip, that's crazy. That timing was crazy. Slade was wilding, dog. Slade was wilding. So they can't handle the truth. They can't. They can't, man. They can't. Corey is the young guy. I did remember his name the other day, though. I'm wondering what happened to Corey, man. Y'all remember the young guy that just had a kid? He told us he was going to be gone for a minute with his kid. He came back like 1 or 2 times and used to tell me, man, keep working on your thumbnails. Keep working on your thumbnails. I'm mad he don't see my thumbnail game and it turned immaculate. I hope you're all right, man. I hope his little daughter good. I hope he ain't locked up in no dumb shit or whatever. Say, oh, that's getting clipped. Yeah, that's crazy. That was crazy. But at least I said, you know, I could show it don't matter. I'll show what really happened and they still only going to focus on the clip where it looked like that.
You're after.
Yeah, Battle Rap Dose. What Battle Rap Dose? Do I got to tweet you, dog? Do I got to message you, Battle Rap Dose? I know you ain't in your feelings, man. Because you going to make me think what they saying about you, man, is true, man. It's true. I wasn't feeding into that narrative. Battle Rap Dose, holla at me, dog. Holla at me, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, maybe you looking at it like, I don't know. Just holla at me, dog. Holla at me. I would hate because I like the work ethic you have or whatever, but please don't end up like these female acting niggas, man. Please. So, yeah, we definitely remember him.
Clickbait in the most messy shit you can find because you feel like that's what you need to do to get lit. And my situation like turned you into a monster because you like that with everything now. Nigga, and now you extra thirsty, you keep getting in front of the camera. Knowledge was behind the camera before. You're transforming in front of our eyes, nigga.
Hey, Slade is not lying. He's not lying. He's not lying.
You're a piece of shit.
Oh my God, man. Oh my God, Slade. Oh my God.
Bruh.
What the fuck, man? Is that the universe or something, dog? Oh my God, dog. What the fuck, man? Is that the universe, man? That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Say my situation turned you into a monster is hilarious, Garcia. So you 2 for 2 facts. Laughing my ass off, Mello. Hey, man. Say 100%. Hey, let me shut the fuck up. Slade talk, man.
You're becoming the academics of battle rap. Dead ass, nigga. I'm trying to
Again, there's nothing wrong with being academics. Academics getting to the bag, how he get to the bag. Of course, you know, a lot of people, myself included, look at certain things he do as questionable, you know, or whatever like that. But he makes sure he move around with security and move how he need to move if he gonna do what he gonna do. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I be telling y'all, I think a lot of battle rap want this shit to stay small because you can get away in maneuvering this chaos and this filth and shit easier than if it blows up for real. Then now you got to be held accountable, and the fake shit y'all trying to get off and all this fake money talk, fake tough talk or whatever, you're going to be more so prone to be called out on it. So I really think y'all hearing what they saying they want in battle rap, but their actions is showing they don't really want it to go there. They want shit to be secret. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what y'all saying. Knowledge grew his hair, got a few dollars and turned up. Yeah, Knowledge definitely turned up. He definitely turned up. Slade is drawing that opinion from the Facts Flex says, my Battle Facts cosigns Kid Slade, Knowledge beef. Exactly. Exactly. Just me, is you still on Twitter? Why did you leave Twitter? Every time I go to the moderators and shit or whatever, I'm like, damn, just me used to be on here, whatever she gone though. Or you just don't be on there like that. All right, let's see.
Everything I can to not take it there with you, but you getting on camera trying to make me look like a bitch and paint. Yo, bro, stop with all that shit. Stop. I'm not even joking. I'm not, it'll really go there. Knowledge, and I don't want to take it there with you because I know that's not what you want and you're not like that. You soft as hell.
Damn.
Dead ass. You're super soft. Very likable guy, very humble, very nonchalant, very I don't want no smoke.
And that's a good thing.
And we respect that.
Okay.
But stop doing this goofy shit that you're doing and then trying to hide behind that and thinking I'm going to be okay with it. If you're going to do that and hide behind I'm doing it for the culture, all I told you was stop walking up to me trying to shake my hand.
Right. And that's okay. So I'm gonna stop it right there, y'all, because it should have been it after that. If you're gonna do that, okay, cool, whatever, man. I can't stop you from doing that, whatever. Just stop trying to walk up to me and shake my hand and play me like everything should be cool when I told you I'm not cool with what you're doing. So that's that, y'all. I don't need to play no more. We got the point. We got the point. And I understand his frustration. If everything happened anywhere near how he said it happened, and Knowledge, told a different story and tried to spin that like that and playing with him and still playing Jerk shit and all that shit, and Knowledge, you saying you doing it for paid promotion. Jerk got caught lying. Knowledge, he shouldn't be getting no airtime. Once you saying with Geechee no air, once you retweeting that, Knowledge, with all the rest of us, I don't know if you was, I'm just asking. No air for busters and shit like that. A nigga lying in the culture and lying on a person that's actually actively in the culture, rapping and shit like that or whatever, like, you shouldn't be promoting them. If you're saying you're for the culture, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing. So I understand Kid Slade point. I understand his attitude. I understand what it is. And yes, Knowledge, you know what I'm saying? You definitely changed with certain situations. It happens to us all. We all change. We all transform. We all evolve. Sometimes it get worse, then it get better or whatever like that. I'm not judging you. I appreciate what you do in battle rap, the good things that you do. But you, myself, or nobody else are not above counsel. Tighten up. If what Kid Slade is saying is true, make it be known that it's true, man, and tighten that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Tighten it up. And I guarantee you, this is the thing. You come out, if that's the truth, Knowledge, and you come out and say that's the truth and apologize and shit or whatever like that, and go out your way, let me take down this Jerk shit and all this other shit or whatever like that, and do the right thing, then you catch more flies with honey than shit. Then maybe you and Kid Slade could get on camera or whatever, man, and y'all can have that real man conversation or whatever. I'm pretty sure he'll be reasonable. He upset right now, and he got every right to be if what he's saying is true. And I'm pretty sure then now you can get the content the right way and be able to say I did it for the culture or whatever like that. But in my opinion, Knowledge go do what Knowledge go do. You know what I'm saying? He's been doing this for a very long time. Because if he was to do what I just said, then maybe other people, maybe that'll mean he got to do it for other things, and maybe that's just not, you know what I'm saying? What are you trying to do? It is what it is, though, y'all. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, we got through everything. That was everything, man. It's 1:41 in the morning. And we've been live for 6 hours. I still ain't went on the gaming channel. My gaming channel stream is set up. I'm like 2 days late. I've been tired, exhausted, y'all. I'm working on something for this. The drop in July is very difficult and complex. I'm working on things in my regular life. You know what I'm saying? This is just a lot. I've been exhausted, y'all. I've been tired. That's just what I mean. Is nothing else other than I've been tired. I've been super tired, trying to make sure I get the right sleep. I missed a couple days exercising, all type of different shit, man, or whatever. I just been tired, man. Been tired. So I'm trying to catch up and get that rhythm going back. It's 1:42. If I could be asleep by 3, 6 hours is 9 o'clock. I'm gonna wake up anyway, way before that. But just I'm gonna attempt to try to at least get 6 hours from 3. If I go sleep early, now I won't. My brain won't turn off that fast. But maybe from 3 to 9 is 6 hours. And then maybe I could game in the morning. Maybe I could game in the morning. Ain't no telling what this live gonna bring. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, shout out to y'all covering all of this shit, man. This shit was fun. I told y'all we was gonna have a long night. It's gonna be a long stream. It is what it is. Let me see. Knowledge needs to respond ASAP. Facts. I think he definitely need to respond ASAP because you either gotta retract or stand on what you said. You have to, because you definitely left it. What you said and how you said it is exactly how I would have took it if I was Kid Slade. And if it didn't happen like that and it happened like what Kid Slade said it, then you need to say that, man. And if you don't, you're not doing shit for the culture by standing on a lie, you know what I'm saying, or lying by omission either. Because I don't think battle rap understand that omission, you could lie by omission by leaving shit out too. Even if you don't say the full-fledged lie. Flo, he started getting haircuts and showing his face more, you can tell. Yeah, and then you're on camera more. I don't be on there, but I'm still there. Okay, I got you, Jess. You don't be on there. What I gotta do is maybe I need to tag you on IG or just send it to you. He been dirty since he got here. I'm not saying he rich. Oh, y'all having a conversation with yourself. I'm late as hell. Can I get a summary, please? Damn, get a Bully Music, at least get a membership for me. We've been live for 6 hours and 14 minutes now, whatever. You know, Corshell Shaheed gonna have the timestamps. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it for you. I'm gonna do it for you because that's what the platform based on. It's about the people. It's about the engagement. Real quick. All right, start off. Okay, Doc and Easy. Doc, Averb had the spaces. Averb is talking about Anderson Burris, whether he's a star or not, or how battle rap looks at Anderson Burris. Doc, Easy is in the spaces. Doc pulls up. He adds to the conversation. Say Anderson Burris is a star. Easy don't like it. Easy was saying a little shit here and there, like demeaning and minimizing Doc's opinions, saying he don't know hip hop and shit like that. Doc tried to have a civil conversation. Easy, shot that down or whatever, and Doc got fed up with the disrespect or whatever and responded and say, "You wouldn't say that in my face." Little quick couple words exchange, and then Doc left off the spaces or whatever, which I thought was a smart thing to do because that's what I would have did. Y'all done saw me do that several times before in battle. Once it started getting to that point and it's there, unless it's somebody like y'all to see me and Henny argue, because me and Henny grown as hell. Henny got kids. We could argue, talk our shit, and then it'd be whatever. If it's somebody like that. But so that happened with that part. Kid Slade was responding to Easy the Block Captain's live. Easy did a live on his channel. Going to Kid Slade because they both did the podcast talking about each other. Easy did a live stream on YouTube on his YouTube page. Kid Slade tried to respond on Instagram. Well, he did respond on Instagram, but somebody flagged his page. You know what I'm saying? He assuming it's one of Easy's fans and stuff because they known to do stuff like that. So he decides to get on his page on YouTube and get his shit off that he was trying to get off on IG. So he responded to Easy the Block Captain live, and then also he responded to Knowledge's video. Knowledge made a video where he's explaining where him and Kid Slade went wrong and what happened in Ohio when they saw each other face to face, based off Kid Slade's post and tweet that he put up, telling Knowledge, why you keep putting this shit out and information on me knowing I don't rock with you, I'm not a fan of your platform, whatever like that. So Kid Slade in his live on YouTube acknowledged Easy. I think the battle is fire with him and Easy. Easy don't like it. Easy don't like me. 3 other people even talking about it, even pushing it or whatever, saying whatever. I don't care. I think it's good for battle rap, and it matches what they claiming they want in battle rap. So I'm saying he ducking Kid Slade if he don't battle him. Unless nobody won't book it. You know what I'm saying? He's not obligated to book it himself. Kid Slade, if he finds somebody that'll book it, and they reach out to Easy, and the battle is available and he don't take it, I'm calling it a duck. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm looking at all of this as promotion. But then with Knowledge, Kid Slade say Knowledge lied and made a whole video saying what happened to make him look like a bitch, and that's not what happened. And Kid Slade gave a very different account of what happened between him and Knowledge. And now we all feel in the factory that Knowledge needs to respond and confirm if it's true what Kid Slade is saying or something else. You know what I'm saying? So that's the recap, man, I did for you, man. Be on time next time, Bully Music. I appreciate you supporting, though, and commenting or whatever. I hope that was a good enough, real quick recap for you. All right, y'all going back and forth. Always Roddy say, been a long time. Always Roddy, it has been, man. Always Roddy, what's up? Been a long time. Salute to my Battle Facts in the chat. I've been saying this about Knowledge. I was going to slap him at the K-Shine event, but bro said, chill. Oh, my God. I'm glad, bro told you to chill and you chilled or whatever, man. We don't need that, man. Knowledge is, see, I won't lie to y'all and say, Knowledge don't put out that energy or don't do it, but it's okay, man. It's okay. Let the battlers be mad at Knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Us bloggers and us fans or whatever like that, let us just observe and appreciate what the artists and and the people that's out on the field doing the interviews, him and Uncle Ron, let's just appreciate what the good we get from them and let the artists be mad and let's just report on it. Don't do nothing always, Roddy. Say horrible, but we forgive you. Just me said. Let me see. Man, you ain't got to get up and be on the game at 9 in the morning. Cut it out, man. No, I gotta push through, man. When y'all support, I gotta push through. I gotta push through. I'm gonna rewind after the live end. Okay, bet. Knowledge needs to do like what you did with the con. Have a live together. Right. Y'all see me, man. I don't duck. No, these niggas duck so much smoke because they be so full of shit. They'll just go like they'll go to Twitter or Spaces or YouTube or whatever, where all these, it's so many echo chambers in battle rap or whatever. I never duck the smoke to have a regular conversation as long as we can have a back and forth where I talk, you talk, I talk, or whatever like that. And we can stick to like, come on, man, like, and not deflect all over the place. You know what I'm saying? I went to talk to Mickey Factz. I pulled up on Show Off. Anybody I had any issue with, and I pulled up ready to have a conversation. So whether we agree or disagree or straighten something out or whatever like that, I'm for the conversation. And that makes for even better content than the original, you know, back and forth messy shit. And then we close that out and then we continue to create content going further. That's okay. These niggas, but I'm telling you, for insecure people, nothing is okay because they still waking up or going to sleep with that insecurity. Nothing is ever okay. Nothing solid. You know what I'm saying? GTA, what you mean what we doing with GTC? Nigga, we ordering it and going stupid. I got whole different plans, pulling up my carpet and redoing my bar, all type of shit in the basement for GTA 6. You hear me? Hey, King Remy, I'm not missing out on that. You know? Say I rock with you heavy. Appreciate that, Bully Music. Slade, gonna beat up Knowledge if he keep playing. No, I think Slade was in his moment. He in his bag. He going back and forth with Easy. Knowledge, you know, pressed his buttons. I understand why he pissed. You playing with my name and playing little goofy games. And then I saw you. And then not only did I see you and we come with the understanding, you go out your way, not to just keep doing the regular shit you doing, but to do a video to make me look like I'm a bitch or something when I saw you. Now, I understand. I understand his energy. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think they gon', you know what I'm saying? But he can't control his peoples. That's what I'm saying. The Twitter, I know your stuff. Just me. Easy invited somebody to Glizzy's. Yeah, I don't like when none of them do that. But that's on them to have to stand on that, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't like when none of them do that. I don't approve of none of them at the ages that they at telling people SMD, E to D, or none. I don't approve of none of that. But that's on them. You know what I'm saying? They have to stand on that. If they said it and they standing on it, hey man, you know, I appreciate you know, that the fact that I can say, you know, I've never said that to anybody in battle rap. Typical battle rap shit, nothing different. Let me see. Always Roddy picking and choosing is crazy. Fire recap, thank you, Corshell. Bully Music say thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Facts, no problem, man, no problem. Say no, we do need that. What we doing with GT? I told you. I was recapping for dude. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. All right, man. I'm out of here, y'all. I appreciate y'all rocking out, man. Y'all rocked out crazy. I feel like we had a good late night stream. I told y'all I was gonna be one of the ones, man. We damn near 6.5 hours in or whatever. Good. Maintain some good numbers in here or whatever all throughout the night. I'm ready for tomorrow's content. I told y'all we every day going into the next month, and we're gonna have a crazy and great July. Also, let me end the video by showing this again. Once again, we are promoting the battles, hoping battles come from all of this. Not hoping battles come from all of this, hoping good battles and good events come from all of this too. We got the Trenches, Easy to Block Captain versus Av, Never Bow Down card in the season 2 tournament, kicking off on July 18th in Philadelphia. GutterCity.com for tickets. With Easy to Block Captain versus Av is the main event. We got Dre Majesty versus KD. You got Lee L&D versus Reggie P and Baby James versus Cuban. Also on the card. And then also we have the 30 for 30. We got Doc's 30th birthday. He throwing the card presented by Doc Rowe on August 8th. It will be hosted by Murder Mook and Loaded Lux. Tay-Rock and K2 is the main event. K2 won a tournament to be able to battle Tay-Rock. In case y'all wondering who is K2 and why is Tay-Rock battling him, K2 earned that battle. A-Ward versus Klutz, Ill Will versus Capo Bravado, Danny Myers and Foots, Chef Trez and Young L, E Hart and Big Ice, P Black and Jay Gray, Shiesty Foe and Breezy Will. Again, hosted by Murder Mook and Loaded Lux, which is fire. Shout out to Doc Rowe. And it'll be free on Twitch. A free event. That fire ass event is free on Twitch or whatever. So shout out to that, man. Shout out to everything that's going on in battle rap. You heard several battlers, including Slade, saying Summer Madness and Gnome is coming. Smack said Summer Madness and Gnome. Smack also said there's an event coming July 11th where I got the footage. You know what I'm saying? With him and Tracy McGrady. Actually, let me show that.
Me and McGrady in the building. You know, I have to come pull up. You know what I mean?
We having the next one, dog.
Oh man, probably like in July, like, you know what I mean, July 11th. Yeah.
All right, so we got that. I'm looking for Av to be booked on URL for sure. You know what I'm saying? And again, do not forget, when they announce this URL card, ask every artist on your own time, whenever. I'll ask them too, what was the original date y'all was booked to battle for this event? And my bet is going to be June 28th, the original Trenches card date. Let's see how many people keep it real niggas out there. You know what I'm saying? Ape King Remy say, Nation, where we meet. Let me orchestrate that. Ape King Remy, hold on. What you trying to do? You trying to set us up? You know, you the hands and feet. You know what I'm saying? You trying to set us up, man. Shout out for the super chat, man. Let me put that in the register. All right, y'all. I'm out, man. Mark G say shout out to the Trenches. Sharif, what's up? Say we appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you, Sharif. Sharif in the building. Shout out to you. Appreciate you for listening in. All right, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Good night. Be safe. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Gaming in the AM. I plan on it, Lucid Dreams. I plan on it, man. I plan on it. Like right now, I feel like, man, I can just game now, but I know how this shit go. Turn this off, I'm gonna feel exhausted mentally. You know what I'm saying? If I could get at least 6 hours in, I plan on getting on the game first thing in the morning. I already got the stream set up, even though it's 2 days late, if not 3 at this point. But that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. That's the plan. That's the plan. Say, man, I'm just trying to book another vacation. Me too. Say they not answering that. They not answering that, just me. You don't think so? Bet I'll be here if you do. Okay, bet. And that's BTG Gaming. Damn, I ain't even promote my own shit. I'm promoting they shit. This was so crazy. These niggas gonna be mad at me. I'll promote they shit more than my shit. BTG Gaming on YouTube right here. BTG Gaming the number 6 right here. And then also on Twitch, BTG_gaming_6. Everything lowercase on Twitch. And then on YouTube, we like 115, 116 subs away from 1,000 to get that ad revenue kicked in. So I'll be definitely on there grinding soon, man. Just me say they're not answering that. Y'all still asking, man. That'll prove my point if they don't answer it. If they don't answer it, that's them answering it, man. Good night, y'all. Love y'all, man. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, man. Or today, technically.